All right, we're on. It's been a fucking hella long time since we played last. Still down to 3 characters. Well, 3 players, lots of characters. Apologize for the holiday season.
Hope you had a good one.
Thank Jesus for that.
Yeah.
In a way.
Not, I mean, it wasn't even his real birthday.
We're not going to get into that.
Jesus is a Leo.
yeah. Jesus totally went by the fucking.
He's a Leo. No, holidays are over though, so we're gonna get back to playing. We're gonna get new players in. I promise. There's a couple people floating in the wing. They're waiting to join in at the right time. But we gotta get through this little bit of arc first. The 2 previous players are still not coming back permanently. But yeah, we're gonna start. Let me throw up a cool little site for y'all. Dang, the battle camera's not working. I don't know why it does this. Actually,
It wasn't working last time, too. Pretty sure.
left side. That's far enough. Gonna mess with a little bit of stuff really quick here.
I wrote here on homework that we have to go to the far east chamber. So when we were walking, we just kept going east.
I mean, do you need to have a compass to like know?
Oh, I guess that's true. Okay. But I'm like, fuck, it's right there.
Well, yeah, but like we gotta get to the far east, but you never know if you fucking want it.
True.
You know?
He said to put it on Holly and come to the tea. How many fucking teas can there be in it?
I know this place fucking
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is like the last room we could have been.
sucks. Like we explored the entire underguard.
And we like said, fuck that, and went to something else every time.
Yeah, I'm trying to disconnect it and reconnect it right now, but
You like did get a cool sword out of it.
holy shit, yeah I did, huh?
Did you write that down?
I have to do that too. I have to like spread everything out.
Dude.
Yeah, you did. It was Rogar's sword, right?
Yeah. No. Not Rogar's. The fucking one you got from the tomb. Remember you
Oh my god, the gold one.
The gold.
And I don't know what it does yet.
Yeah, we don't know what it does
The
yet.
Rogar sword?
Yeah. Did I attune to it already? Do you guys
No.
know?
You haven't attuned to it.
Time.
We haven't had time to attune
Yeah.
because I saw the tune.
Okay, so I'm just rocking 2 swords right now.
Well, you just have it, but
Yeah.
like, don't forget that you have that, so you can attune to
right.
it. So we can figure out what.
You're 100% right. I guess I did write that down. Can you get a pen or a pencil?
Battle camera.
New one.
Yeah, this is the only way to play D&D.
Yes. Especially because you got 2 characters that were all done.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Except she got layout like that.
Yeah, I don't want to play a wizard at all. That sounds hard.
Isn't it?
A lot.
Bad new spell she has.
Hey, there we go. Alright, got the battle camera up.
When it's time to like to play a wizard.
We can get it close to...
I can do it as a cleric. You could do that as a cleric too.
Pretty big. Alright, we're gonna start for real. Sorry about that. If I knew how to put little time things on YouTube, I would, but I don't know how to do anything with YouTube besides upload videos, so. And also, Eli should be getting on our social media page on Instagram. Follow us on Instagram. We're gonna try to update the day that we play, the days that we play, put it on a schedule, add some memes. There are some memes on there. It's pretty funny. There you go. It didn't show it that well. Oh, you posted it? It's on ThatsCahcked. I did get an email back actually from YouTube that they will not let me put cock on there. It's not.
C-A-H?
No. C-O-C-K.
Why would it?
Cocked.
Yeah.
Because that's how you spell cocked. just because it's cock in the name, though.
Wow.
What about cock?
Wow, thanks YouTube. You're fucking our branding up.
Thanks, you
That's
guys.
That's Wait a minute! I don't know if that's any better. I'm gonna email them back and try again, and explain to them the situation better.
Explain to them.
Haven't heard anything from Instagram.
The Ian Gary channel, that's cut.
All right. To get us back to where we were, sorry, like again, it's been a long time, so we're a little rusty, all of us, including myself. The party, which includes Kai, Calliope, Gorak, Typhon, Wella, and Yenzu. Those three being NPCs for now. They went to the Underdark, found an ancient dwarven city, went into the pyramid of the ancient dwarven city, encountered a hag and a princess who controlled one of the 4 elemental weapons that the party was previously told about, and fought very well. Kai fought the best he's ever fought in his life against the group.
God damn it, I remember that. It was like 3 sessions ago.
They managed to get away, and with the help of a mind-controlled soldier servant, Rogar, he explained to them that there was a deeper underground system of tunnels that actually controlled one of the elemental nodes for the air cult. And he told them it was in the far eastern chamber.
Sure did.
He sure did tell them that. And instead of going to the far eastern chamber, the group just wandered around aimlessly until they found it.
I resent that. I wouldn't have known east from west anyway.
Yeah, it was hard without an actual visual of
We
where
haven't seen
we were
the sun
going.
in like 4 days.
We didn't know which way was what.
Yeah, they haven't seen the sun in a while. I'll give them that.
It's only been
It's
like
not their
24
fault.
hours.
But they wandered around these tunnels, encountering all kinds of traps and rooms affected by the air element in like a very chaotic and uncontrolled nature most of the time. They passed by some hefty encounters and some monsters, and then fought some other monsters, again, seemingly all at random. And then eventually they finally came upon the place they were looking for, or so they hoped. This gigantic domed chamber that seems to have a thundercloud forming on the ceiling, and these large spikes kind of all upward and angled to the center of the room. All of these stalagmites, the ones you can see on the little battle map here, these stalagmite, put me in the butt. Stalagmites pointed up to the ceiling in like this curved, almost like claws ripping into the ceiling, and this cloud forming above the head. There's lightning strikes coming all around, and the only 2 figures that can be seen all the way through the darkness and through the flashes of light is the hag, Ianthe, and the princess, Arisi Kenaloth. And that is where we picked up. That is it. So,
Baby did.
so far, you guys hopefully haven't been spotted. Really just, like I said, coming through the room, and this is what you guys see. This is it. This is what has been culminating to this point. Typhon gripping his weapon and getting ready, kind of like shaking off the rust and the cold. You guys just came through a very harsh wind tunnel as well. The room in here, although it's like raining and thundering, it's kind of like a hot downpour. It's almost like when it's raining and storming outside on a sunny day. It's hot air and it like
Humid.
yeah, it's kind of humid. And all the way up into where you guys are, you're getting blasted by wind. It's almost making it like difficult to, you're putting lots of like hand in front of your face. You're getting water splashed on you, pretty intensely. But that's where you guys are, open into this big chamber.
Do we have like a second of like Like we're not like in shit right now, right? Like
No,
we can
so
kinda, like,
far,
prep,
so
or,
far
like-
it looks like they don't see you. So far they, you guys can't really tell what they're doing up there, but you just see the two figures every time a lightning strike comes down, and there's quite a bit of them. It cuts off that dialogue every so often if you guys are trying to talk or whatever. These loud lightning strikes. Not only do they, like, the lightning itself is loud and the thunder is almost immediate, but it echoes off the chamber walls and almost gives you like a piercing kind of, headache, or that resounding vibration. I mean, electricity is palpable in the air. Like, you can kind of feel it sticking up around you. Like, you could be struck by lightning at any point, it feels like.
Just a fucking human lightning rod walking through.
Calliope has never felt more vulnerable in her life.
Hey, no armor, best armor.
Is this conductive or what?
Can we
And
get
you're
some-
literally holding a fucking rod in the air. You got a fucking...
At least part of it's made of wood, but I don't think that'll help me.
You need to make rubber boots from now on.
Yeah,
Every time
grounded,
everything about
yeah.
it was good. Rubber boots, though.
Rubber soled boots. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast mage armor.
Okay.
You got those potions
Yeah.
of heroism, right?
Yes. We had two
You
of
want-
those, and I think one of the potion of longevity.
Which I forgot what the longevity does.
It's like the aging thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Do
your
you
physical
wanna
age
take-
is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years. I don't think we want to do that.
Do you want to get younger?
Do you want to get younger?
No, I'm good. Do we want to take the potions of heroism though?
For sure. I'm going to pull out my sending stone.
Just like, I could definitely use one of those potions of heroism because I am scared shitless right now.
Stay
Says
hidden.
you.
Well, that's kind of...
Stay hidden then.
Yeah.
That's best if they both stay back. I'm gonna pull out my my sending stone. 25 words, yeah?
25 words.
Okay. Syndra. We have found our target. Should not hear me talking to the stone.
And like I said, every so often the loud thunder and lightning strikes. This would be the moment where it kind of matters.
Okay. That, if we don't make it back, tell our families we love them. Goodbye.
Okay.
I will pull out the magical whetstone that I have. And does that work on already magical weapons?
I don't know. You've never tried it.
Okay. Well, I will give one charge to Calliope.
Your weapon
So-
is a +1.
Do they count as magical after that?
It is magical now.
What's the magic?
Only for the sake of like overcoming immunities, which is the
Yeah.
only reason why you
Yeah.
need it. But
Okay, then I'll give another one to Typhon,
okay.
and then I'll do one on myself. Does it work or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll improve it. It's not
Okay.
gonna like do anything crazy, but it will give.
Well,
it
no,
a
I mean,
+1.
so we can give the plus
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yes. I think that's about it. Other than taking,
And
we only have two of them
Two.
though.
So do you and I want to split them? Okay.
I want to take one.
Okay. Then we each take out potion of heroism.
For an hour, we have 10 temporary HP. Under the effect of bless. No concentration required. We are blessed.
Plus is what? Plus
1d4 for
1d4 for
Attacks
attacks
and
and
saves.
attacks and saves.
Does it? Is it ability checks as well?
No, I think it's just.
I can look it up.
I think it's just saves and attacks.
Maybe.
What do you think, chat? Spells. Bless.
Yenzu, can you make a perception check for Yenzu?
Yes.
He's kind of he's curious to see what's going on out there with his
Attacks and saves.
his little goggle he's got. He's gonna try to
19.
19.
Oh.
All right, so Yenzu's over there. He's kind of like creeping and peering around the corner using his lens, his eyes of the eagle lens. And then you can see him kind of like almost like a fucking flashbang when lightning comes down. He like flinches and comes off of it. And then he comes back and he's like, I don't really know what's going on. They just talking over there. I don't know. She's holding that spear up in the air, and it looks like there's like lightning coming off the tip of it.
On the speed.
Fuck, do I have a spectre?
Your Spectre's
Your
there.
Spectre's there.
Oh,
Yeah, he's back here still.
Oh yeah, he's up. Freaky. Did you? Oh, so we took that. Sorry.
Titan.
Don't talk. The mouth doesn't move.
The mouth doesn't move.
You can't talk. It looks weird.
Titan is just looking at kind of the two of you, gripping his weapon.
Is there any mud on the ground?
Make a survival check or a nature check.
It's raining a lot.
15.
There's not really any mud on the ground. It's all of the stone in here it's just stone. You could possibly take a few minutes to gather up enough stuff and gunk and debris in the corners to mush it all in with some water and make a really gritty kind of mud.
It rains on the asphalt outside.
Yeah. It won't take minutes to do that now. I was just gonna apply some
Cool war paint.
cool war paint.
You guys are probably bleeding. You could just take some of your own blood and be like, no, I don't.
Yeesh.
Or from each other. I don't know.
I'll take some of my blood from my and put it across Kai's face.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, just a massive
Okay.
hand. Just
Okay.
It covers his whole face.
Yeah,
Your hand, his whole head. What's the plan?
Water. Use the water's capacity. Freeze the
think we're just
water.
gonna-
Just go in
You
there
said
and
we-
start screaming.
I think we should try to like sneak in, get as close as we can before we. I don't know what else to do.
He's like looking at it. It looks pretty open, honestly.
I know that's yeah.
I don't know.
Question.
I don't know.
I'm with you
This
though.
is really.
Oh no.
But
never
it
mind.
looks like just two of them, and that to me doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it sounds like a trap.
That seems like a trap.
I'm not the smartest man, but that looks like I know a
No,
trap.
I'm
when I
with
see
you on
one.
that one. It doesn't look. It's a straight shot at them. It doesn't seem right. Maybe they can pull that lightning down or something. I don't know.
Did we notice like the?
Try not to stay too
Because you
close
said like
together
like
then.
arcs between like the stalagmites and stalactites, right? Like we see that. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of reverb between there, but there is also like other areas out that are like the ones from the stalagmites. They're going just kind of straight up, straight down, straight up, straight down. But the other things from there, like you haven't been able to discern a pattern. But there's occasional like the lightnings come up and then they don't connect to the stalagmites and they kind of shoot out. Mostly this elevated area, like right before you get to where they are. That's mostly where a lot of the lightning strikes are. They're not really happening in this forward chamber. Occasionally, though, they get a little close to you guys, but mostly where they are standing right there.
The scale is still 5 feet per square, right?
Yeah. You guys are. It's still 5 feet there. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have no idea how to play this. I want to summon an Archon.
You don't have it. Remember?
What?
Look at the
Look at the
material
components.
components. You've asked me this like every single session.
I have that now.
What is it?
I have a gold skull, a gold apple, and a gold robe.
What does it say? What does the material component say?
An ornate relic worth at least 200 GP.
Yeah, worth at least 200 feet.
I thought it was worth 200 GP.
What did they say? I told you guys how much those things were when I give them to you.
They weren't 200 GP.
Damn.
And it's not a relic either. Those things were not relics.
What kinds of relic?
Relic is like take like that horn over there, right? Say that was like such and such warrior of such and such time who has pledged himself to whoever god. This was his horn that he, was ornated in battle and buried with him, and then his followers of the church worshipped that relic, that item. That is something.
So you
Or
would
perhaps
steal
like
that?
a sword or something in a coffin.
Damn, that's fucking crazy, yeah. Not really.
Not doing it. He's like, I want that sword.
Does it consume it? Does it say that?
Yes.
That'll do it.
There you go.
That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is something you'll have to figure out
Yeah.
in a later day, probably.
Okay.
I also have a yellow potion that we don't know what it is.
That's not the longevity one?
I don't think so.
No, it just has potion on it.
And I also have a gold pouch that we never got a total for. And I never got a total for the ornate brazier. Look what that's worth.
What was the one that you guys just knocked over?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I took that.
The coin pouch was, I'm pretty sure, Rogar's coin pouch, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys never sorted through it.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the brazier, I believe you guys kind of broke it.
We tipped it
Knocked it
over.
over.
To stop it, but
No, I think you said it was broken.
I thought it was.
Put that weird fire, that weird green fire out.
yeah.
Well, we'll have to see. Yeah, the other phrase. We'll see. I'll have to look at it again. But yeah, just what you guys doing?
Yeah, this has been there for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I bought it
Miss
last time we played Nemesis.
Wella has an idea.
Because like the time before, we ate that little bag so
Right,
fast,
right.
and then like we never touched those ones last time we played Nemesis.
That's part of it.
Future saves. Cannot move 5 feet away. Okay. Okay, little Miss Wella wants to try something. Do we have line of sight on them? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay. She has dark vision, right? I think she's a gnome.
Gnomes, yeah.
Yeah, she does. Okay. Little Miss Spell Sniper wants to try something. Might be stupid, but she wants to point at the hag.
Okay.
And she wants to create pit beneath her.
Create pit beneath the hag.
Sure.
So more the point, not the hag, but more of the point there.
Where she's standing.
Yeah.
You direct it there, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, let's see. Point in an area, buckles in a 5-foot radius, 10 feet deep. Creatures in the area must make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
On a success, they move 5 feet outside the radius of the spell. Creatures that fail fall in and take 1d6 bludgeoning damage, falling prone. The sides of the pit are rough, they can be climbed, and it remains there until it's filled.
Okay. Okay, so she has to make a dexterity save. I'd say because she is not really paying attention, I'm going to give her disadvantage on it.
She's like,
Yeah, she's not really paying attention. And you are within range?
yeah, well, it's 60 feet, and she's a spell sniper, so as long as I
60
have 120.
120, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be there.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, count it out. For my sake, too. I want to say you are within range because I counted out.
60, 65, 70, 80, 90, 95, 100, 105, 10, 20 is back there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. What up, Alan? What up, Van? And what up, Rogers? All
Hi.
these
Hey.
people's in the thing.
Hello.
Alright, I want to roll high. Let's see. Okay. Dexterity save. Pretty sure I succeeded.
I hope you fail.
I'm pretty sure I succeeded. With disadvantage, I rolled a 15.
That meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it.
She's
So she's
still,
moved
she
5
moves
feet.
5 feet, yeah.
Okay, move
Either
her
she
to the
falls
two-
forward, or she falls backward, or she falls somewhere. She falls.
Move her in front of Arisi.
Rusty.
Oh, Rusi?
Can I have like a thing?
Yeah, I'll put a little
So we know
marker.
There's a pit
hole
there.
Push her in
It
the
will
hole.
not go away.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I
To
wish
the
she would
hole
let
with
me
you.
kick people off of the edge of shit.
They're gonna end up in that hole.
Someone's gonna end up in that hole.
Don't let it be you. It's only 1d6 bludgeoning, but I'm sure it would be a real bitch to have to climb out.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
That's a cool little spell. Thank you. I was hoping that makes sense.
Yeah. Her little thing there.
He's Pete.
Either way.
Cool.
Hole.
Well, sorry.
All right. Well.
I set it off.
Yeah, as you guys set it off, are you guys all kind of engaging, or are we just kind of setting off and seeing what happens?
Towards fighting spirit.
This is trash because
so-
we're far away.
Okay, you have mage armor,
Mhm.
right? Torment's fighting spirit. You're out of spells then, right?
Mage armor doesn't expel a spell slot.
But you can only do it.
Armor of shadows.
Yeah, you can only do it once every long rest. You can cast that, or you can use a spell slot to do it again. I'm pretty sure while you were down in the tunnels beforehand, you used mage armor before.
Really?
I want to say so.
I probably because remember we couldn't hit you that one whole thing.
Not
Well,
that, but like while you were
That
down
was
in the
Torrent's
tunnels.
He had Torrent's fighting spirit.
Cast mage armor without
I mean,
expending
have mage
spell
armor
slot.
then. But if you cast it at some point today, it lasts.
It lasts 8 hours.
8
So when
hours.
you were in the tunnels, I'm pretty sure you did cast it. But
So either way, I still have it.
8 hours.
just keep better track.
Okay.
Especially when we take long breaks, we need to keep better track of stuff.
It's hard to remember.
I know.
Alright, Torment then. Boom.
Torment
Spell
Fighting
slot.
Spirit. Alright, roll the dice for Torment Fighting Spirit.
What is it? D6, D4?
D4.
Let's do it. Let's go, Magic Man.
go.
Fuck.
1.
Yeah.
1.
You know it's better than nothing.
Is there anything with casting it at higher levels? Because you are level 6 and you have higher level spell slots.
Yeah.
Remember,
Yes, DM.
what level spell slot did you cast it at?
He has to cast it at max every time.
Yeah.
I know. What's your highest level spell slot?
2,
2.
3.
3.
So you would cast it at 3rd level. So what does it say at 3rd level?
Throw it again.
Go again.
Throw it again.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, unfuckwittable. Well, this.
We'll see about that.
this way. Let's, just live your life like that.
Because of the distance, because of the raging like wind and storm, all you really see is the hag kind of move to the side, and then her eyes kind of dart around wildly, and then you see her point at the direction of the entrance that you guys are, and then her mouth moves a little bit. You can't really tell what it is. One word in the bizzle strikes out, and in front of you, this black cloud smoke, like yellow-green smoke appears, and this stench of sulfur and burning brimstone hits you in the face because the wind is brushing it out the entrance. And in front of you, once that cloud of smoke disappears, a familiar figure that you saw earlier in the tunnels appears, a large green demon with little tiny bat-like wings, is faced away from you, and then it kind of turns its head to the side. You see its big mouth having a leg sticking out of it. It slurps up the leg like it was a fucking strand of spaghetti. And its butcher cleaver kind of turns, and he turns his head to you guys, and have 2, 3, 4 big, large steps. Its belly kind of rotates around to you guys,
That
and
thing
you just
from-
hear this like.
That big
There's a
drunk
demon
man
in
from
front of you
Baldur's
guys
Gate,
right
remember?
now.
The guy with like the barrel on his back. He's all
Yeah.
big and fat.
And then everybody needs to
disgusting.
roll initiative.
What if I don't want to?
Where's that monster I want to use?
Oh, right.
Fix. I'm just gonna use him
Yeah,
because
that's
he's
fine.
big enough. And
Not great.
Not bad.
7.
had to do it a little bit far away, but
And Miss Wella. I think it's the same. No, 6.
Okay.
Not starting off great with any good rolls, so that's lovely.
that's it. We're off. We're fucking fighting immediately today. All right.
Bruh.
Rissy, Hag, and
They all get natural 20s.
ooh.
That's your fault.
Starting off with a fight.
Dylan always rolls.
Okay, 20 to 25. Nobody. 20 to 25. Nobody.
Did you roll
Anybody.
for
Anybody.
you as
Anybody.
well?
Somebody,
Yes.
please. 20 to 25.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Anybody.
Anybody?
His little hands are chewed off. How funny.
Yeah,
Like
they
a
are.
Cooper. That stupid dog.
All right. So nobody 20 to 25. Anybody 15 to 20.
Typhon 18, Gorak 16.
15 to 20. 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 15 to 20 What is your dexes?
Typhon's is +3, Gorax is +1.
First. 18.
It's okay.
And then you said you were also 18?
No, 60.
Oh, 16. Nobody else 18? Okay. Okay, then anybody, so nobody else 15 to 20. Nobody 15 to 20. Okay. So then you're up
No,
next.
Dylan. Just move on.
Sorry.
Are you sure?
It's been a while since we played, so I have to remember how initiative works even. Okay, 10 to 15.
You got 12?
So you got 12. That's it. Okay.
Jesus.
You, my spectre,
Yay.
pretty low.
Yay! Zoo. Nobody else. 10 to 15. Nobody else. Okay. 5 to 10.
Yes. What you
I
got?
got 5.
Okay. I got 7.
Hell yeah.
Wella got 6. There's that.
I got 7.
My spectre got
Not off to a
3.
great roll.
Well, 6, and then Kai got, what was it?
Trash.
5? Okay.
Yeah.
The Spectre got 3.
What's that thing where you get advantage on initiative? Can that exist? If it doesn't?
I think Barbarians can get something.
Fuck. I always roll really bad on initiative.
I just go.
There's
Usually-
alert and you get
Alert.
+5 to initiative.
Yeah.
There's no, I don't think there's any advantage to initiative unless
we
there's
can
like a
invent.
magic item that does it.
Is you guys like a +7?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's Dexy. That's his whole thing.
Can we get proficiency
Okay,
in initiative?
I need a pencil. You guys have
There's
any
a
extra
ton.
pencils?
Yeah, there's like
Shit.
literally so many pencils.
I just need a pencil so I can erase health and stuff. Alright.
I'm gonna flow up.
Well, because you guys all rolled terribly,
Hey,
Not him.
whoa.
Our barbarians didn't.
As a collective.
Arisi goes first, however.
Sweet.
So cutting through all the storm and the thunder, the very nonchalant, lazy voice of Arisi kind of hits all of you directly. That kind of like faint whisper behind your ears. You see her throughout the room while the lightning all surges in these
Go ahead, sorry.
these pulses. Arisi rises through the air with Windbane in her hand. With this key, I call forth my lord and master. And her eyes light up, and her herself begins to. The lightning hits Windbane and shocks through her, this dissipation into the pillars. And like this medium, all of the pillars now connect with Arisi, channel through her, and then into the storm above you. And you see this little faint swirling begin to open.
I'm gonna
She
throw up.
rises the entire 60 feet closest to the tunnel in the air.
Yay.
Alright. That's it for her turn. Typhon's up first, though, so.
Sweet. Is he able to make his way
Whack that
through?
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every
Well,
friendly
the
is difficult trained, so.
The Spectre?
Well, you.
Well,
and
like
then
how
Borax.
far? Like
There's like a hallway. Like we walked up.
It did come out this way, so the hallway that you guys are coming from was
Yeah.
here, and it rounds about that area. So I would say where he is where he is.
okay. So I don't know how much. Can I move through
you
the
can go through
Spectre?
you can go through Calliope, right?
Well, I'm saying
like-
like there's like a spot caddy corner, so I'm wondering, can you just step there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can I go
that's
through
fine.
the?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Just make sure everybody's in a square before we start, because not
Yeah,
all
well,
of you guys are in.
this is
Well,
yeah.
yeah, because they're kind of like
Right
there's
there,
like
yeah.
half squares right here, but,
Okay.
and then goes
Around
through
you.
me.
Yeah,
so it'd be
15.
then
20 there,
20,
or 15 there, on the other side.
15, yeah.
20, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
30, 35, 40.
Perfect.
Perfect. Very
Bonus,
movement.
bonus action rage.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay, and it's gonna. He's out of rage, so
Yeah.
he takes a hit dice against his own health.
Tell me you haven't had a long rest.
Worth it though,
Without
honestly,
telling me
because
you haven't had a long rest.
half damage versus
Yeah.
a little bit of hit. That's the hardest hit you guys are gonna take.
Right.
I don't know.
He's like, maybe.
Okay. And then, yeah, for his action, we'll swing both times into the big old demon.
Oh yeah.
Disgusting
Big old
man.
demon.
So,
Okay.
all right. First attack.
I'm afraid.
That's a 24.
24 hits.
Oh, I was like, oh god, does it hit?
And 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage.
How
Okay.
much they fuck.
First hit. Another 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
That is
Oh, nice.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage.
Fuck it up.
Okay.
He's a monster.
All right, and that is
Demon.
No, I'm saying Typhon's a monster.
Typhon's
He's a
a monster.
beast.
Typhon is a monster.
This one's gonna hit.
Alright. Good hits. Typhon swinging his burning great sword into the belly, making this perfect like X pattern into the belly of the demon. As he does, maggots and putrid flesh begin to just pour off the demon, and this rank stain of burnt bugs fucking comes off of this guy because his sword is burning. It is a burning blade. It's not great, but this big old demon just laughs at the hit that Typhon just did.
I don't know what that means.
That means what it do mean. Okay. That's it for Typhon's turn?
Yeah.
Alright. The hag comes down just a little bit closer to the area that you guys are in. She just comes down probably about like 5 more feet.
That step?
Yeah.
Is that 5 or?
10. It's a bit of a drop, and that's a bit of a climb. So
Her
she
old frail ass.
lands down.
Well, you think she takes like a 10.
No, I know.
From her hag, like you guys can't really see too well from the area, but you see her kind of like open up her robe and pull out this long staff, and then she points it out into the area of you guys, and 3 lightning strikes come straight from it, and in the area that they strike, this armor begins to build up, animate, fill with air, and from the ground, like almost pulling the metal from the earth itself around, these flails begin to form that crackle with lightning energy, and 3 sort of air elementals wearing armor appear in front of you guys.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Let's go. Just go home.
I go
Let's
home.
want to go home.
Call the genie.
Call the
Can you take
genie.
us away?
Like guardians, these things land and strike the earth.
Zoo could be
Dylan's like,
made.
I don't want it to
Eli,
be
what do I
hit.
gotta say?
I don't want it to be.
But I want
But
Alright. Correct, it's your turn, dude. Big dog.
Yeah.
At least no one's in your way.
Seeing Typhon run past him, he is going to follow as suit. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Right in. Bonus action rage, so I will take. That's a fair trade-off. I only took 1.
Oh, that's super fair.
Nice.
I know.
Actually, does that go against my temporary hit points that I have?
At least I have 10.
Or does that go?
That would go against your own, because it's like it's
Okay.
an internal.
Oh, wait, you're glaive?
Yeah.
And again, those even
It's
like
like
for
my
Typhon,
second dice
those you
half the
don't
size.
reduce your con to either. Just
Okay.
so
Yeah, no, I know it's like an internal.
anything
thing.
internal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Gonna see what Typhon did, and Gorak's gonna follow up suit with his axe
Okay.
and start swinging. His blessed strikes. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Bless.
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 Okay, I forget we have that.
You didn't drink the
22.
heroism? 22 hits.
Yeah.
You didn't drink the heroism?
I did. We both did.
Okay.
We only had 2.
We only had 2.
Typhon did too?
No.
Oh, okay, you did.
I
Typhon
did.
okay.
Typhon did.
Yeah. Okay.
NPCs don't get potions.
Alright, damage. So 22 hits?
22 definitely hits.
Okay.
It's cold in this house.
16 points of damage.
16 points of
Beautiful.
damage. This, however, not like Typhon's, possibly because you bless. When you land in with your great axe, you feel it like kind of bury itself into the large demon. You know, he's a bad guy.
Yeah.
His
Demon,
rolls.
I don't know. Yeah, his rolls lands in and it buries in very deep. And you pull your axe out, and when it does, the demon lets out a roar of pain, and then its eyes burning stare at you. These big yellow eyes. His face already kind of contorted into anger gets even more so. Wrinkles and its eyes kind of burn with rage and looks directly at you. That hit definitely hurt.
Let's do it again.
Yeah. Gorak's gonna see that, like, they're gonna make eye contact. Gorak's gonna pull his axe out and aim for the same spot.
Yeah.
All right.
Take an arm off. Just like the model.
Ooh.
Not good.
Not good.
Not good.
Natural 1.
Oh no!
They were both 1s. I hit the D4.
Interesting.
All right. Pulled muscle. You deal half damage on your next attack.
Okay.
So more for you. The when you pull your axe out too, there's this kind of like yellowy mist or steam that comes out of the wound, and that like nasty putrid smell follows behind it. And when you go again, be it like whatever the rage that's inside this demon after being hit by your attack, he sees the same axe come down, and it's big meat cleaver, almost it's a hand cleaver for him, but almost the same size as your axe, blocks your next swing and bats it away. And that kind of like bat away is what your shoulder kind of stings and hurts after that. That's you pull the muscle, getting your axe kind of tossed away, not realizing the full strength of this demon is comparable to your own. He's a big guy, but he's strong as hell.
Not
Alright.
always forgetting I'm
That's
strong.
my turn.
That's your turn.
Good luck,
All right. Cool. So the moving the order because they rolled high. The 3 air elementals
They have summoning sickness.
don't really do anything besides kind of swirl around in their area and almost kind of patrol and kind of look at the surroundings. And then he's a little bit smarter than the elementals you've seen before. This one takes a position behind this wall here. Even though I can't put it there, you guys can't see it. And then this one kind of follows suit and goes over here. This one just moves more towards the center and is these air elementals. From what you can see, these flails they have in their hand, they kind of swing them, and as they swing them, they generate electricity. You can see it kind of like wildly spark off the tip of these flails. But that's all they do.
Just the tip.
It is Zoo's turn now. This little guy, fucking terrified. There's a demon in front of him. He's like, fuck. He's got to get into combat. He's got to try. You got to get into range first.
Yes.
Because he's kind of out.
Oh,
yeah.
he's like falling over
He's
here.
squiggling in.
Yeah, he can like 5, 10. There we go. I don't know how far you need him swiggled.
No,
What's the
nobody knows
range?
he's there. So, do I need to hide before I shoot for that bonus?
He wasn't hiding previously, so
Okay.
you can shoot and then hide.
Or
That's
hide,
always the
then
smarter way
shoot.
to do it with rogues. Hiding then shooting just exposes you at the end of your for your turn.
Yeah.
So,
So
it's better
I'll
to
shoot
shoot
and I'll hide then.
than hide so you're not exposed.
Okay.
What's the thing, like,
But-
if there's an ally within 5 feet of the target, doesn't he also get...
Yeah.
So he still gets it.
He still gets it, he doesn't have to.
Hiding for Zoo is more for his own benefit. For like when the other people are going around, they don't
Yeah.
see him. That's why I always say do it at the end of your turn.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
okay.
he'll still get the rogue damage. Which like at this level is 3d6? Or
It is
2d6 actually?
3d6.
Yeah.
Why did I say plus 5 at the end?
Plus 5 because like that's probably his dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, 3d6. Let me roll a hit.
Roll a hit.
15 plus
You should have a plus hit in the middle column.
Where the weapons are? Should be, I think it's +9.
Oh, yeah,
Plus
crossbow.
8, yeah, 23.
Yeah.
23 hits.
Holy shit.
Yo,
Plus whatever the normal damage is too. So 3d6
plus
plus.
5.
Well, no. Plus, so there'll be a dice. So it should be a d6.
Yeah.
So it'll be 4d6.
For a hand crossbow?
For a hand
Or
crossbow
or
should be-
crossbow?
Hand crossbow's d6. Because light crossbow.
It should say right there. He has it.
Yeah, it's a hand crossbow d6.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'll be d6. So it'll be 4d6s plus
46s.
4
Sneak attack.
d6. Sneak attack.
Okay.
So 4d6s.
4, 3, 2, 5, 9, 13 damage.
13 points of damage.
Plus 5.
Okay, plus 5. That's
8.
18.
18 points of damage.
nice. You guys are doing good.
Then you can hide. He hit this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
And, yeah, attack and hide.
All
And
right.
hide. You want to hide over here? Or over back on this side again?
Same side he was on, yeah.
Cool. Boop, boop.
All right.
Does he have to?
Does he have to
behind
roll?
him.
He does have to roll to hide.
Yeah.
So you still have to roll a stealth.
Which is 8, 21.
Okay, keep it off to the side.
You punch write it down.
So- Zoo comes out, and you've seen Zoo hit very accurate shots before, even through all the wind and the guff, which you can see it kind of throws off the pattern just a tiny little bit. Aiming for the head of the demon, it lands more to the other side of the chest that Gorak was attacking. And as it does, the demon doesn't even flinch. The bullet or the bolt goes in, and it doesn't stick out. It goes in and like just cutting through butter, just kind of like sinks its way into the demon, and then that hole kind of just, you see it just kind of absorb and eat the bolt itself.
Noted.
Noted. Calliope, you're up.
Okay. So I'm right on this 5. 20, 25, and that's all she needs.
Alright.
Okay. I don't know if I want to spend. Yeah, I'm gonna expend a superiority die, and I'm gonna try menacing.
Not
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get him spooked.
Yeah. Let's
Just spook the demon.
Spook the demon.
try.
Bold move, Cotton.
Let's hope he's not wise. 16 plus 8,
Hopefully he's never looked at
24.
him.
24 hits. And then I have to roll a wisdom check.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Let me see something here really quick.
How do I fight again? You know? How
You
do
roll.
I do
You roll.
anything? Where's my d10? There it is. D10 plus 4.
And you get your plus. Did you added your d4 to hit, right? Remember you are blessed.
Yep.
Okay. And then you're adding you are +1 also as well.
I did that to the hit. Do I also to damage?
Yes.
Oh, sick. So
Yeah.
then that's 14 damage right there. What's he at?
Oh, I didn't roll high. I rolled 5 naturally.
Yes, he's frightened.
All right. Well.
She shows him a mirror.
Oh, wait. Plus my superiority die.
Yep. Add that to
Plus
the
another
damage.
7 for 21 points.
21
And
points
I'm
of
blessed.
damage.
She is also blessed as well.
Okay.
That's like one of the best hits I've had.
That
Long
was
time.
solid.
That was pretty
Wait, don't
solid.
get
All right. So he's mad as hell at Gorak, and you come in perfectly with that precision. You're trying to reach up to your head,
Warcry.
but even with your glaive, it's at the end of your reach. So really, what you do is you cut him around where it would hurt most men. You cut him around the groin area, and as you do, you leave behind that yellow steaming smoke at the back of it. And as you do, his head, like angrily looking at Gorak, having successfully deflected his attack, turns its head, and you're expecting like, oh, he's gonna be fucking pissed at me. But the strike being so accurate and so devastating, his eyes widen with terror at the look of you, and he kind of like stumbles back, and he He looks terrified of Calliope. He's kind of ignoring the two big dudes in front of him, and instead this armored opponent. And nobody understands Abyssal, but he says some kind of word that cuts through like. It's just strange. Abyssal is a strange language. So
My second hit.
oh shit.
My balls!
My balls!
That's a 20 right there, plus 8, 28.
28 hits.
10 plus 4, 14 points of damage, 15 points of damage. I think that's it.
Yeah.
15 points of damage.
15
All right.
points.
All day.
And my bonus action with the butt.
Okay.
Ooh, nat ones! What are the
Ooh,
odds?
what are the
What are the
odds?
odds? Both of them are ones.
Damn.
That's a, what is that, bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Bludgeoning him. All right. Whew. Well, so for the second one, you follow suit. You go back the other way. So you cut one way, you spin your blade around, you go back the other way, and you just give him 2 good hits around his gut midline area. The second time you come around, you try to swing the back end of your glaive, and he almost kind of like picks up his big like thigh to block it. And as he does, you bounce off. You hit like you're almost hitting a steel like beam. He backs it away, and that reverb causes you to twist your ankle, and you kind of like your ankle just buckles in your metal boots.
I
You
got
twist your
Dylan
ankle.
legs.
Yeah, you got my ankles. Your speed is reduced by 5 feet
Oh, that's
until you finish a short rest.
That's alright.
Just that top one.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You twist your ankle a little bit.
Wait, is
Someone's terrified of you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he's terrified of me.
He is terrified of you.
Yeah, he's under the frightened condition.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell
Does
yeah.
that
It
mean he
is-
makes his save at the end of his turn?
I
right?
don't know. It doesn't
Does
say
that
on
usually
the...
work with Frighten?
Make his save at the end. Yeah.
I think,
it is
yeah,
turn.
so then we get
Yeah.
to make another wisdom save.
It is Wella's turn.
What does she want to do, Miss Wella?
Phew, Demon's not doing great.
He's having a rough start.
She can't even
Yeah, he
cast
is.
that. She started with it. Did we decide on chromatic orb?
What do you
Because it
mean?
needs the diamond, but it's like one she started with.
Yeah.
When she
She's-
came
she's
in.
had it.
Okay.
She's had it.
Okay. Just make
Because
sure.
it doesn't expend the use of the diamond, it's just like
No,
a
no,
channel
yeah.
through it.
Okay, I just didn't know where we fell on that with like his thing. Oh, I don't want to use another first spell slot. So Miss Wella is gonna bonus action reckless cast, and she's gonna firebolt the demon.
Go for it.
The fucker. How do I do that again? Disadvantage, but she still has a +5. Let's see, disadvantage on a hit, being +10 to the spell. Okay, so. That's 9 and 8 +5 is only 13. I don't think 13 hits.
13 does not hit.
Okay, goes a little wide.
You can tell from like the rain and the wind itself, that firebolt, like even recklessly casting it, she doesn't put enough oomph into it. And as it goes through the air, the rain and the wind kind of just dissipates the firebolt before it even makes it past you, Calliope. It just kind of fizzles out.
I'm gonna move my little bit over here. Little tiny one. Just tiny one, so she has the safety of the wall. And that's her turn.
All right, Kai,
My little
your
one.
turn.
Get in there, ghost man.
Get in there, ghost boy.
The ghost boy.
Turn my spectre. Kill. What's her name?
What's
The
your name?
hat.
The hat.
No, she's.
No, guys, what's
No,
it?
we're on the same. Me and this ghost guy. Kill the hag. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, sure. Kill the hag. Kill
Okay.
the hag. She's
Picture
gonna
her,
peek
picture
out.
her in your mind when we send that to him.
Yeah, exactly.
Picture this bitch.
All right, that's your like.
I'll get a little more
bonus
description
action.
before I fuck up. Kill the hag with the old lady with gray hair
Scrumbly hair. Looks busted.
over there. And I like peek at her.
The hag or the specter being behind the wall just can't see shit, but he's just looking at you.
I'm in the heat of it. I don't care.
Yeah.
That one.
All right, it's your bonus action. What are you doing now?
I can already see. I'm gonna blast this girl.
Oh.
What's the range?
120.
You have 120 feet.
It's Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
Eldritch Blast. All right, go for it.
Holy
Do
shit.
what you can do.
Agonizing blast, add charisma fire to. Oh, that's the damage. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Eldritch blast. Attack bonus 8. 21.
21. Okay. So, you cut through, you're trying to like, through all the storm and through the lightning strikes, you launch out with 2 beams, right? 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Did you roll
Boom! Boom! Right from where you are. Yeah, you gotta roll for the second.
16.
16? Okay. Both beams look like they're gonna make direct contact with Arisi. And as she's sitting there, the lightning hitting her and surrounding her deflects your beams out to the side and do no damage.
And the lightning's coming from these like fucking.
Yeah, they're surging up through the ground into her, and like she's like a middle conduit.
Come from the ground.
From her, it's shooting up into the sky.
Holy shit.
That didn't hit. 21 didn't hit.
She has a force field. She's a fucking force field.
Can we get rid of the light?
Why wouldn't she have a force
This
field?
bitch. All right.
Naturally.
Anything else, Kai? Movement?
Anybody got any spell
anything?
magic?
Well, I mean, that was a bonus action. Anything else?
Wizard.
Well, you have movement.
Oh, I'll walk on the wall.
That way?
Everything you can do off.
Good job.
Okay. See where all
I
this
haven't
is
seen
coming
D in a
from?
while.
Your 2 attacks kind of take the attention from the demon off of Calliope being afraid. He kind of like worriedly is looking for the people who are shooting from behind this wall. You can see he looks at you, Calliope, and he's a little scared of you. You can see him like smile just a touch as he begins to just dissolve into smoke and begin to the swirling pool of smoke at your feet.
Can I
just
stop him?
dissipates.
Can I start to
attack
know
of
him?
opportunity on this
No, because he's still engaged with you. He just kind of like dissolves into smoke around you guys, and then appears in the doorway. Can you put him
Fuck you.
right there,
Fuck you. What the fuck?
touching more through? I want to get to be able to touch everybody in this area.
That's mean.
It is mean, and you can see him he goes back and forth, completely ignoring Calliope behind him.
Turn.
He goes back and forth, looking at Wella and looking at Kai and seeing. Well, he can't see Zeus. Zeus too good at hiding.
Oh, yeah.
And the first time you hear him speak in common, except for when you were down below, you just see him look at Wella and go, juicy.
Ew. Leave my wizard alone.
All right, he is gonna make a claw attack on you.
On Wella?
On
Isn't he
Wella.
at
What the
disadvantage
fuck?
because he's frightened?
Yes, he still has disadvantage.
Okay. Well, she's really
Yeah,
easy to
well,
hit,
yeah.
so.
Hey,
You
you
just
never.
You'd have to
he
roll real
he's
low.
going for the weakness. That still might be it. That is an 18 to hit. All
You
right.
don't have a shield.
She doesn't. She doesn't have shit.
Oh
She
my
just
God.
doesn't have shit. She didn't take shields, doesn't have dispel magic.
All right.
Tis what it is.
Tism.
I'm
That's
just
what
working
it
with what she had.
All right. 13 points of slashing damage, and I need her to make a strength check and a constitution check. In that order, please. Or no, actually opposite order. Make a constitution check for me first, and then a strength check.
Con, 19.
Okay, so she's good.
Strength, 6. She's little.
6. Okay. So
She's a -2.
the fiend he doesn't use his axe. Instead, he uses this nasty and like you can see it's like a stinking like at this point it's kind of like dripping nasty kind of like flesh and black ooze. He reaches down, grips into Wella's shoulder, and his big gigantic claw is enough to just on its own crush her body probably. But instead, he grips into her, his claws pierce her back and her chest, and then he reaches up, picks her up, and you can see his maw just kind of like juicy, and he drops her into his mouth. Wella struggles. I need her to do another strength check for the grapple, and now for
13.
being chomped.
13.
13.
She's -2.
The demon's mouth. She lands in an open area of the demon. Trying to like claw her, like get her way out. You just see the maw clamp down on her, and she lets out a cry of pain. She needs to make another Constitution check, and she takes 15 points of piercing damage.
She's 22, and she takes how much damage?
15.
Minus con.
This is a nightmare fuel.
He is going to drink.
Oh yeah, she. What did it have to do? Any other roll? Just con?
Just the con.
Okay, yeah.
Just the con.
22.
And now she is restrained.
I would assume.
She is restrained in the jaws. Her little tiny hands, like just gripping the large teeth that are now like puncturing her at her midsection. She is crying and bleeding, and this like those of you over here just like as he opened that mouth, this nasty shit smell comes right out of it, and like all of you guys finally being this close to the demon, now it's burning your nostrils, so it like stings your nose.
He put the fire wizard inside his mouth. That didn't seem like a smart idea. He should have killed her.
Here's what it is. And then your specter is
Fireball
last.
suicide?
She
Fireball
can
suicide.
spell sculpt, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Your specter is last.
Yeah.
So,
He's going after the hag.
all right.
How does he move?
He can go straight through the wall, so
He
you
can
can
go through the wall.
go straight at the hag.
He's a fucking difficult terrain.
15, 20, 25, 30 is right
His
behind
spell
Gorak.
is, speed is 50 feet of fly.
30,
Number, I guess.
Yeah.
35, 40, 45, 50
50's
right
there,
here.
and then you want to dash him? He would
She's
dash.
still all the way over there.
Yeah.
He's gonna. That's like pretty
Yeah.
much.
He would
he's gonna
dash.
have to, yeah.
5, 10,
He wouldn't not.
30, 40, 45, 50.
Just
Wasn't he able to like basically go in a straight line though? Like he
could
doesn't
have.
to
I don't know
climb.
why you went all the way around like that.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. What was he here?
No.
He's right there.
Yeah, right there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
You're still
Well,
going. I don't know why you're going.
You can go
that way.
through this. Like he
I
Yeah,
know.
just go
I'm
past
going
the
right
arrow.
there. He
That's
makes
like-
it.
He wouldn't go around it though. He's gonna go. I know you're trying to make sure he doesn't get hit by the air elemental, but he would go straight through the air elemental directly at her. He wouldn't go around
But
because he's
not.
just following
He's
orders.
on
Well,
those
yeah, no,
spots,
he's
and
here,
he's here.
'cause
He's,
he's
he's
draw
just
the
traveling
path.
straight.
He would just go straight past
25.
to where he's
Oh.
at now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not around the stalagmite. He'd go straight.
But
at
either
her.
which way, he has the movement for it. So
Put him in front of her because that's where he would go. He wouldn't go around the air elemental. He would go right to her because he's an unthinking creature.
25 hit points.
okay.
But that's his action to dash. He doesn't have any bonus actions, I would assume.
No.
He just gets right in front of her. All right, back at the top, Arissi. You can see her kind of in this moment of her own time. Her arm kind of comes down a little bit, and then she thrusts the spear into the air, and like a surge, more of it kind of begins to pick up. The speed of the lightning and the wind around you guys begins to pick up. More of it dissipates all around you guys. I need you guys all to make a dexterity saving throw. Just the three of you in the front, and then the specter next to the
We're
hat.
blitzed.
You are blessed.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Not good. Doesn't matter. It's like
What is it?
fucking 5.
What is it exactly?
Like 5.
5?
21
21
for
you.
Gorak, yeah. And then I gotta do. That's a natural 20.
Okay. All right.
You know what the spectre doing?
Yeah. It's
He
really
just floats around?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can still be hit by attacks.
17.
17.
And he's a lot
You're
of
fine.
distance.
Clive, you're the one that missed. You only take 3 points of lightning damage. A arc comes down and
Minus
just
the
kind of goes right through you.
And we gotta remember we have tough,
You do have time.
so we subtract even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have it there.
Okay.
I wrote
Alright.
it down.
That's it for Rissy's turn. It is Typhon's turn now.
Annoying. Gotta turn back around. Or
Yeah.
whatever you're gonna do. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's gonna turn back around. 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. And then, yeah, he's gonna swing. He'll take his action to swing both times into the demon with his greatsword.
Alright. I would say have advantage because Wella's over here, Kai's right there, and then he's behind it. It's a 3-point attack,
Okay.
and he's mostly not looking at you,
Wella's in
and
his
he's
mouth.
prone, so all of it. Oh, Wella's in his mouth. Yeah, that's true. Still, I would give you advantage.
So that's a dirty 20. to
Okay,
hit.
that is.
Alright, damage. Roll 15 points of damage.
Okay.
And next attack. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And then
What if 15
And-
have hit? I guess that doesn't matter.
19 points of damage.
19 hits.
And then after sword, he's going to bring up his big old fist. And bonus action, punch the demon.
Yeah.
What was the damage for that second hit?
19.
Okay.
So with a fist, it's not too great. That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Oops, okay, that is a
Oh, sorry, that one doesn't hit.
Okay.
Good to know. I used her.
It like just goes into his blubber and just like bounces back out for like no effect.
My mouth.
It's pretty good hits for Typhon. He takes that burning blade and like almost trying to like butcher an animal. He carves along both sides of what should be the spine of this creature, and one of his hits goes along the spine, cuts off the little pathetic bat wing that hangs onto the side, and a large chunk of flesh falls to the ground. Mammoths and blood and guts spill out the back. He takes the burning blade and does the exact same to the other side, perfectly outlining the spinal column of the demon. You can see it. He's buckling. He kind of like whips his head to turn around, and then Typhon can now see Wella hanging out, like clinging, trying to pull the jaws out of her for dear life. But he carves a nice, even, like parallel lines along the side of the demon. And outside of the, after the maggots and the nastiness pour, the wound kind of seals up just a little bit. It's still pretty open. It's still pretty exposed. Barely hanging on. The demon's not doing good. Lots of blood pouring out of him, like black smoke coming out of the wound itself, like putrid stank.
Putrescent.
All right. It is the hag's turn now, having this old piece of shit in front of him.
You've got her locked up. Well, she's got her ranged attacks. That's nice. This is nice. But it's probably going to be a break from your specter.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like a fucking shocking grasp or like a thunder wave.
He's like, does
He
he have
doesn't
any
do much.
immunities or things?
Is your creature immune to being frightened? Is it what condition immunities does the specter have?
Charmed, exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, and conscious.
Not frightened.
But petrified? No.
Petrified's like turned to stone.
Yeah. Not petrified like
the basilisk.
Oh, I just thought maybe it's like a different kind of thing.
No. I'm surprised it doesn't have it's a ghost that can be frightened.
That seems really stupid.
That's-
That is.
He is the thing that frightens. Oh.
He didn't even have emotion.
I fucking wish wizards could heal. I wish with all my might. Imagine.
What is it?
the death just needs to be
That's a
But it would kill her too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, everything that needs to breathe within 30 feet.
Sounds necessary.
It's definitely gonna be like a, yeah. Got it in my back pocket. But it shields you too. Like I don't think she can throw it. Like creature that needs to breathe.
Man, that's hard because I mean she would know how to deal with a specter, but I don't have anything to really deal with a specter. So,
So you crow.
You see my struggle. Like a wizard should know this. But
Yeah.
unfortunately,
This one touched.
She missed that class.
she skipped that day in school, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh,
She wasn't
there it
paying
is.
attention, I guess.
What about necrotic damage? It doesn't. Is it immune to necrotic?
Yes.
Okay. Like I said, she would know this. She'd be.
Necrotic and
She
poison,
needs
and
to
then a
do
bunch of
undead.
damages.
All right. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna hit you with a good old thunder punch, cause
Ultimate.
how much she can. You know what?
Relax.
Hold on, do it.
You know what?
Hold on, do it.
I'm gonna do
Hold
it.
on.
Rude.
I'm gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
He's gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
I have a guess. I want to see.
He's gonna vacuum my ghost.
Just get a Ghostbuster.
Yeah,
I'm gonna eat him. Now let's do this. Let's get the footage here.
Hold on.
Yeah, Thunder Step. Let's
Oh my
do
god,
that.
yeah.
Counterspell.
Bitch. I know.
Counter. All right. Each creature
She
within
can see
10 let's make a Constitution saving throw. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Doesn't even have a conscience.
He has no con modifier. 8.
8. You fail. How cool is that?
Sweet.
Okay. 3 of things.
3d12. 3d20s.
All right. Your guy.
My guy.
15 points of thunder damage.
Get fucked.
Minus your con.
So resistance is half, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's half 15?
7.
7. You round down.
Well, yeah.
Oh, okay.
7.5, but you can't take half.
You guys said that so confidently, I was like, that's not true.
Wait. Have I done math wrong my entire life?
Would you willingly come with me?
What?
Would your specter willingly come with me?
Is she
Why would
trying
he
to
do that?
Trying to kill him.
Because I'm moving and I'm wondering if he's like, I want to keep killing her. Would you willingly come with me as a specter? Would you willingly follow me?
I don't like his
I don't
style.
know.
No?
But it's like not his turn, right?
But I don't know.
But
He's also not
I can take
friendly.
any willing creature I want.
Yeah,
with
but
me.
Oh,
it
that's what
doesn't.
makes not
It
friendly.
doesn't know that she's leaving though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like she's just blinking out, right? Is that what Thunderstep is like?
She like
Burst of fucking
Yeah,
yeah.
lightning, and then the fucking you're gone.
I'm just trying
So-
to think here. It's like maybe I just, I'm just like, yeah, you want to fight me? Come with me. You know what I'm saying?
I doubt it.
That's
I
fine.
don't know, man.
You know what? I'm
You know that tone? That tone's a little suspicious.
You could have said it less suspicious.
I
He's like,
don't
I'm gonna
disagree
put the
with you.
specter inside the water bear element.
This is what we're gonna do.
You can't suffocate, bud.
Just fuck you and the specter. This thing will willingly come with me though. We're gonna. I can go anywhere I want, 300 feet, and where I want to be is fucking right here. I want to go right there,
They just entered my range.
right there.
That's true.
Yeah.
They just
Thunderstep, boom, right in the area.
Can I?
But I still take that damage.
You still take that damage.
Cool.
Can I hit him? Can I try?
Do I get reaction?
Nope.
Son of a bitch. Can I hit him?
Yeah, you can. She popped into your range. The air elemental popped into your range at least.
17.
17.
How
17.
long have you been 17?
A while. 17 does not hit
Good job.
the air elemental.
I scared him though.
Was that adding your +1 from
Boom! She lands there, so she went 5, 10. She moved 10 feet. Now she's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going back up a little bit.
She moved 10 when she only had 15, 20, 25?
That's right. Right? Is that what I did? I was
No,
here. I
you
went
went 5, 10.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. So, all
now
right.
it's
10,
15.
15, 20, 25, 30. There. She's moved slightly off. She
Either
does
way.
not like Borak
Either way,
being that close to her.
still annoying for us.
She's still in danger zone.
I'm
I mean,
in
she's
danger.
still.
Oh, yeah.
Danger.
She always is. All right. Well, after that, it is Gorak's turn. So go
Sweet.
ahead, Gorak.
So Gorak's seeing the hag. Gorak's going after the hag.
All right.
So you want to make your.
Yeah, he's gonna make an opportunity attack. The air elemental is gonna. It like orients itself. Kind of like the genie does.
Yeah.
It just kind of whips itself around, and that charged up lightning flail goes for your back as soon as you go. Right.
I don't like that.
That's gonna hit. That's a 25.
It's a 37. Does that
It
hit?
does.
I believe it does.
Good luck, Lloyd.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
I don't know why I keep doing that today.
My bad, bro. The whole world saw that.
That is 15.
Just
My
barely.
dear.
All right.
It's
You
not
take
shit.
7 points of bludgeoning damage as the flail whack right in your back, and then as it makes that connection,
The lightning.
you take 21 points of lightning damage. It fucking shocks right through your system.
So I take 6 points of damage.
And luckily, you're not stunned.
Does it really?
You can feel it kind of like hit the muscle spasms as you go through. And you got this big, gigantic bruise on your back with little pinholes on it,
A little scorch.
and then a lightning pattern from those
Yeah.
pinholes.
We'll worry about that later.
Yeah, no big deal. Just some spine damage.
Some spine damage.
Tis but a flesh wound.
All right.
Okay.
Paralyzed wound.
First attack on the hag.
Okay.
Bruh.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Yes!
Fuck yeah! You love to see it. What
Oh,
type
man.
of damage is it?
Here's my thing. So I do half damage for the
Just
roll
hit.
1. So how does that work with a natural 20 now? So
Well,
is
the
this
natural is
attack-
just a hit, so it's going to be the card, and then from
Okay,
the
then
card,
we'll
I'm going
do
to half the
half.
damage.
Okay. So slashing.
Okay, so it's maximum damage, half.
Okay, so maximum damage. So it's 12, 20. So it's
10
half.
points of damage.
10
Yeah.
points of
Like the
damage.
first hit.
And then after that first hit, yeah, you kind of shake it off a little bit. You hit the hag, and much like how you guys have hit like air elementalists before, your weapons kind of go through them, and it's more of like some kind of other kind of wound. It doesn't like hit the flesh; it just kind of goes through them, and you can feel it kind of hit resistance, like air resistance, and drag off. You took something out of her, but you can tell finally having a decent hit on the hag went right through her.
Gross.
10 points of damage.
Alright.
And you can just see this like.
My next attack is also a natural 20.
What?
No way!
Are you using my
Hell
dice?
yeah!
Dice cauldron dice.
We make it out of this
You also
game
rolled a
with this.
nat
Well-
one, but forget that.
It's almost like compensating for that, like, oh, you kind of shake that hit off. And you're like, nah, I'm gonna hit you a
Next
lot
time.
harder this time. Triple damage.
Oh!
So roll your damage.
This is a good card. Want to get my calculator ready?
Yeah. If you
Got
want.
it.
You can do math. You're good.
Don't trust me.
So that is so 14
14 times
3, 42.
42 points damage. This one, much worse. This one,
Much worse.
this one goes, and you're like, well, if it's just gonna fucking go right through her, you aim for the head, and it does. It goes right through her. But this time, it almost like the air resistance meets, and she almost gets kind of like shrunk down, and it drags through her, and she kind of like whips her head around, like an unnatural kind of curve to her spine and neck. She almost looks like she's about to kiss her knees, and then she comes back up, and she like hisses
So
at
I
her.
kind of
and
shit whipped her with the fucking.
You kind of shit whipped her a little bit with that one.
Bonus action kicker in the
Right
head.
now, little.
Can I bonus action calf kick her? Reduce her mobility?
No.
Damn.
No.
Yeah, I tried.
Nice, good. 2 good hits.
You guys
Anything you
taking
do
a
want to
half
do with
kick
your bonus
before?
action?
I don't have anything to give them.
Okay. I wouldn't.
I would not like to. Not one bit.
Alright.
So yeah, that's Gorak's turn.
Okay.
Never had that before.
Alright. Air Elementalist's turn now. Gorak. Not great. The one that's hiding. Actually, let me see something really quick here. Movement speed. So this one naturally going to protect Arisi gets over to the specter, and then this one flies over. This one already engaged with you. He's cool with it. We're gonna go with Spectre first, so I'm just gonna go in descending order. So the first elemental, he's gonna same thing, kind of charge up lightning, just trying to hit the Spectre. It doesn't know any better, just as dumb as the Spectre probably.
Probably.
All right,
Got my shield.
to hit. That is a natural 20 to hit on your Spectre, sir.
I suppose.
The dice have an ironic sense of humor.
It is
It's better on the
bludgeoning.
Spectre than someone's character.
Fucking say that because
Alright.
he's gonna now watch. I know him. I just know him.
Your,
I know
your
he's gonna give me
Spectre's-
back.
Your Spectre's AC is reduced by 9.
Hell yeah.
What
Better
the
to be
fuck?
to this thing than to you guys. But it is a natural 20. It is maximum damage.
So he's probably dead anyway.
Yeah, what's his damage?
Yeah, he's
What's
probably
your
dead.
what's your
It's a
health?
non-issue.
It's at 18 hit points right now.
Probably yeah. With the lightning, does that
Yeah.
include the lightning damage to his maximum damage?
No, I would actually have to choose between the
Oh,
magical
okay.
part of this or the bludgeoning part of this, and I'm kind of debating. I'm gonna
Either way, you probably kill
Does
him.
resistance-
I'm gonna do the magical damage. So your AC is no longer reduced.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take the magical damage for this one. It is a lot, but for the base flail, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
So
No big deal. But as the flail,
half that is 3 then?
No,
yeah,
two.
as the flail cuts down, it hits and impacts the ground, dealing.
Is he immune to lightning? Did
Yeah.
it say?
Resistant to lightning.
Oh, got it. Got it. Stupid talk lady.
So 14 times 3 was 52.
42.
42.
42. What was times 4? And then, yeah.
28, 56.
56.
Yeah.
56 points of lightning damage to you, sir. Dissipate? Right, so the flail crashes down. It goes right through the
It's not
specter.
even a-
Naturally resistant to bludgeoning damage, no big deal. But as it hits the ground, the surge of lightning from the flail just explodes into a massive form of lightning. Itself just whipping and ricocheting all over the place.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It shoots all that lightning, it connects to the stalagmites and then adds to the charge of where Arisi is. It goes right into her. And then the arrow missile, obviously being formless and shapeless, kind of turns itself around and
Tornado.
begins to face Gorak. But you can't really tell because you can't really see his face.
Doesn't have one.
That was it for the first arrow missile. Now it's for Gorak. That's
Still might
that's
hit.
a 12.
That's not gonna hit.
Good for you. I do make 3 attacks. So that's
What?
the second one, natural 1.
Yay!
Hey.
It's a friendly within 5 feet. Imagine.
Okay. Well, it can't fall prone.
It's just air.
Lower.
Sounds good. Your weapon bounces off the target and strikes you in the face. Take half the weapon's damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack. Good for you, dude. I mean, you kind of like saw it happen over there. It went straight down, and you're like, this thing's probably gonna attack almost in the same fashion. So for the first one, it goes straight down, misses. The second one, calculated, comes straight down again, and this time you kind of like bounce, like you like jump backwards ever so slightly, not enough to leave range. But as it smacks off the ground and it begins to come up, you give it a good little boot swing at the same time. Like you wanted to kick the hack in the shin, you're like, I'm gonna try this out. You give it a boot swing, you hit the flail up into the armor of the, and they wear these like metal helmets. So you hit the flail up, giving it a little bit of a just off-centering its swing, and the flail crashes into the thing's head, the elemental's
Did you
head.
use your temporary HP already?
Not all of it.
2,
I got a little bit left.
1. That is number 3.
Your tummy hurts.
1. Okay, did you eat
I'm
yet?
so nervous, yeah.
Okay.
Did you see the strawberries in the
Why?
Yeah. Huh?
Why?
I don't know. I don't want to die.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
I really
die.
like my character.
Hey, why would you die? There's a long list of people that are gonna die before you die.
But that doesn't mean I'm not on
Death
the
doesn't
list.
have a like. It doesn't
Like,
go
that
down
doesn't
a
mean I'm not on the
line.
list.
Wait, no,
It
you
doesn't
like
go by superiority.
Yeah.
A second attack does have disadvantage though, or a third attack
Third
has
attack.
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's weird.
15?
15 hits.
15 hits.
Just
Okay.
barely.
Alright, and you can make Constitution saving throw? 4. Or no, sorry.
You're
8
blessed.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's 24.
Okay, you're good. You very con.
Okay.
So 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and then we got.
No, I know.
I think you're resistant to all damage.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
26 points of lightning damage.
13.
It courses through you.
7,
Again,
so that's
you
7.
feel a lot of your muscles kind of seize and lock up, like almost contracting and being like, ah, and you shake that off. Lightning it's not fun for you. All right, Calliope,
Oh, it's Calliope's turn.
you're ready.
Oh, you're gonna hit me. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's gonna try to hit you. First attack. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Did you make Constitution saving throw?
You got this.
Oh.
Blessed.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like 23.
Okay, you're good.
I forgot. I'm really good at that.
Listen, you're good.
20 points of bludgeoning damage. No, sorry, not 20. 10. My bad.
Okay.
10 points of bludgeoning
I was
damage.
like, fuck.
The next one is the bigger hit. The lightning.
Oh wait, that's it? Or just the lightning? You
And then
That was the bludgeoning. So the flail itself hit you. 14 points of lightning damage. And you shrug off the stun effect.
One. You said 14 or 13?
14.
14. Okay, so
And then I rolled an 18 to hit on the second hit.
miss.
That misses. You are too good. And then the last one.
4 now.
That's a 9 to hit on the last one.
Miss.
Missed the 2. Just got that first one through, and then this is the next 2.
Okay, my tummy feels instantly
Lucky.
better. Until it's almost my turn again, then I will hurt.
That's it for the air elementals. It is Zoo's turn. He is, for what he thinks, hidden to the demon right there.
Oh, yeah,
he does
he
see
is.
his friend in the jaws of this creature. That sucks.
Yeah. Puts his crossbow away, pulls out the dagger of venom, but is impressed.
Okay, so that's a bonus action,
Yeah.
and then an action.
What's action? Oh, putting away the redrawing.
Putting away, so he can discard his bow if he wants to.
Well,
and
it's a
then
hand crossbow. Can you just pull out his dagger?
It's how he wants to do it.
Oh,
If he
yeah,
wants to put
so,
it away,
yeah.
if he doesn't want to put it away.
Dagger crossbow.
Okay, so bonus action. He pulls out the dagger.
Pulls out the dagger.
Okay.
And he stabs him in the dick. Right where Calliope
Ooh.
stabbed him in the dick.
Can you reach?
It's
It's him, he's gonna get
high, but that's never deterred Zoo ever
That's
even
true.
once.
This little
He's going for
motherfucker
the
gets
low-hanging
lucky.
fruit.
Low-hanging fruit.
Nice.
All right, make an attack roll.
Imagine he misses and just face plants into
Does
it.
he get advantage as well?
Demoralizing.
Because, just like how...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he gets sneak attack because he has the people in 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know how to.
so,
Yeah.
In the mouth.
Is there a sneak attack bonus?
No, but you are getting advantage right now.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Right, because I'm
So take your highest.
11 plus 9, 30, 20.
Of damage?
Then
Attack.
Oh, 2 attack. Okay, yeah, roll damage then. That hits.
So that's all your d6s. Oh wait, no, the dagger.
dagger should be
D4.
D4.
Unless it's a fancy one.
Yeah,
He
unless
does
that
have
has
the
a
fancy
different
one.
one.
No, it's just +1 bonus.
Yeah.
So
It's a
He has to
attack
activate it first.
To get the bonus?
I just didn't know if it was a 4
The
or 6.
bonus is on there no matter if it's the magical weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
But like daggers are d4s. I didn't
Daggers
know
are-
because
yeah.
it was special if it
Plus 5.
counted.
Yeah. So D4 and then your
3
D6s.
d6s, yeah. Rogue gets
3d6s?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Okay.
didn't necessarily sneak, but
But he doesn't notice the tiny figure coming up and
Stabbing
stabbing
him
him
in
in
It's
the
the
dick?
swashbuckler regard.
Yeah.
he is like this, so.
4, 7, 8, 10, 15, 16. This is +5.
21.
21.
21 points of damage.
21 points of
Wait.
damage. It's a hard hit to the demon. You're going right for the crotch area of it. And in pain, he kind of like opens his mouth a little bit to let out a cry. Wella can't necessarily free herself yet, but it does relieve some of the pressure on her, and the wound, like the nasty kind of like pattern jaw going right through her armor, pulls out blood and spits blood and gunk and fluid from the demon's mouth, kind of like showering Wella and also Yenzu as he looks in the direction of Yenzu now, like staring down at this thing attacking his crotch. You yank the knife out, another kind of obligatory scream from the demon.
That's all I can do.
Still alive.
I like to think like you cut off like part of his dick and then it falls on the ground and it turns into like worms away like a maggot.
Like a snake.
What the fuck?
Like along the floor, like
He severed a ball and it hit the ground and it went like in like a little ball and like a little person came out of it, like a little demon. And it comes out of the ball. Floats like flies away.
disgusting.
Like a little tiny little demon.
This may be hell.
This maybe. I think we died sometime.
We're close.
Yeah.
We're very
in
close.
hell.
Yeah, I feel like if you like Minecraft down like 10 feet, it's like Avernus. Like we're right there.
Never dig straight down, guys. All right. Well, Calliope, it's your turn. Faced off with an air elemental
Elemental.
Myrodon.
It has a name.
Myron. The Myron?
Myrmidon.
Yeah, Mir.
All right, baby.
Myrmidon.
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 It's wearing armor. Very nice.
I'm gonna hit it.
Whack 'em.
I bet you are.
Actually, I might miss. 16?
16 does not hit.
Let's try again.
You scratch off of the elemental armor.
Plus 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick math. Natural 20.
Not natural 20s. And ones.
That's
Total of 30, actually.
that's slashing. Yeah.
Total of 30, yeah.
Uh,
Yes. Slash.
Maximum damage.
Okay. 15.
15, and then roll the damage again.
I like that. That's a 6 plus 4 is going to be 10.
10 more points damage, so 15 in total. Yeah?
No, 25 total.
25 in total.
See, and it's a magical weapon, and I'm blessed. I don't know if it matters for him.
2. Okay. Good hit for the first hit. Good hit.
And I got,
Oh no, second hit, right?
well,
When you're
yeah,
bludgeoning.
of the attack, yeah. And then I'm going to bop it. That'd be stupid.
Slash it.
Slash it. Bop it.
Ah! That's 17 plus 8, 20, some math.
That hits.
Okay. What are you, D4?
Yes, D4.
My little baby. 7.
Alright.
Yeah.
The back end of your weapon is not, however, magical. But the front end, you scratch the surface of it, realizing like, okay, I got to put a little bit more oomph into it because that armor is thick. The second time, you pierce straight through with your glaive, dealing a large chunk of damage. And then the back end, you kind of just you go for the air legs of the creature, and you hit it. You make contact. You hit that air resistance, but you come straight through.
And then what? I still have that action surge, keeping it in the pocket. Yeah, it's a dice. It's just really small. I'm just debating on like kind of strafing around this guy, tactically in a cool way, you know. But I don't know if being closer to you is beneficial or not. I'm just gonna like do like a weird walk around him. 10, 15, 20. 25, that's actually as far as I can go. I'm just on the other side of him now. Trying to get close to my buddy.
Yeah, you just kind of
Trying to get close to my buddy. Maybe we can fight back to back, I don't know.
Well, yeah, you know, like,
We can
you know,
try
like
something.
when you spar, you just have them going in circles anyway. It's like,
That's
Okay,
my
nothing
turn.
else for you then?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing, yeah.
Alright, it's Wella's turn. She is restrained.
Can she try to break out?
She can use an action to try to break free.
Okay. Is that dumb, though, because she has a minus to strength? Should I just try to fire inside his head?
She is restrained regardless.
Mhm.
Everything she does is gonna suck.
Let's just try.
Which one?
I just don't think she's going to be successful using an action to get out. She has a -2.
Yeah.
Not very good. So I'm just going to fire off in his brain. I already have disadvantage, so I'm going to reckless pass, because
Okay.
why not? And Firebolt. And
Go for
she's
it.
Evocation Wizard, so she's just going to sculpt around herself.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Just have to-
And then,
Just have to have a location.
Yeah, Firebolt's is a single target.
Yeah.
but I'm like in it. So that's why I was just
Oh, just
in case.
flavorly.
That one.
Not one with magic.
With magic.
You know how bad that can be.
What's
Fucking
oh my god.
grenade inside her inside the
No,
guy's head.
this is great because I'm pretty sure Well was already a little gross because she's a gnome anyways. Her nose grows 3 times its original size.
Oh damn!
Nothing
She
better.
gets a witch nose.
What the
Well, the wizard gets a little witch nose.
It's all flaccid.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a hard nose. It's
Awesome.
flaccid nose. It's like dangles
It's like a
and touches her
Squidward
lips.
nose.
Yeah, you got a
Squidward
Squidward nose.
That's awesome.
That's it for her turn
Yeah,
then?
she just has the one bonus action right there.
All right.
But what would I have got if I tried? Still ass. That was a 4. So
Okay.
just like
All right, Kai. It's your turn.
Do it, Kai.
Bonus action to grip that fucking sword, right? Because it's in one hand right now.
No, you just need to do that. So you can do that easily.
Sure.
I keep in mind whenever you're casting and then you attack, I put you in a certain column of what your
Right,
damage
right.
is, just because.
Yeah.
But if you re-grip, I'll let you go back to the other damage.
that's all.
Regrip and slash at the piggy.
Swing away.
Swing away, Meryl. Does he get advantage as well,
He
right?
does get advantage.
I'll take this. 8.
If you don't kill it right now, I'm gonna eat Wella.
Just so you know.
She's going down the hatch, buddy.
Very 20.
Dirty 20, that hits.
Yay!
I rolled pretty good damage here.
Does he have armor?
I think he's just a big fat man.
Nope. Natural armor. His skin. That
You
could
made
do
it
it.
though.
Sorry?
You made it that though. That's good.
Yeah.
Using that shark tooth.
Yeah.
3d6 plus 5.
Pretty good. Pretty rogue
Let's
damage
hope.
over here. Yeah, that's true.
The only
Wow.
I'm so sorry, that's so fucking.
Damn.
Fine.
5, 10, 15.
15
Plus
points
5?
damage.
Yeah.
That's plus or 5?
Plus 5.
Yes.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
15 here plus 5.
What's the
Wait,
total
wait,
amount of
wait,
damage?
wait. You had what'd you roll?
I rolled 15.
You rolled 15,
Wait,
then
fuck.
15.
No, I rolled 10.
and then
plus
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Sorry.
Any bonus action?
Any bonus action, anything else?
Five.
He said,
Can you bonus
wait a
action?
minute, wait a
Relax,
minute, wait a minute,
relax.
wait a minute. Can Eldritch Blast real quick be a bonus action?
I've been training.
You've been trying to do
Actually,
that.
no.
Can it just real
Not
quick?
yet.
Can it be this one?
Do you have any bonus action?
Can you stick a finger up
Read
his
this
butt?
Fucking sword real quick.
Can you oil check the demon? So like surprise.
Oh no.
Just turn out. I like that.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Nice.
it's still standing. You plunge your sword into the side of it. You're trying to like take that sharp blade and get it up into like the heart of the demon, and you actually push through. You meet 0 rib cage resistance. You meet nothing. You just feel like you're stabbing into like the nasty bloated flesh of a dead body. You go all the way through, out the other side where the heart should be, and then you rip your blade through. Does a lot of damage. Pulls chunks and a little bit of some kind of unidentifiable organs out the side and leaks out of that hole. And you can see its arm kind of droop down. Its cleaver arm droops down, and then with its other hand, that's the end of your turn.
Can I shove?
No, that's an action.
Okay, fine.
With its other hand, it grabs Wella, gets the attack with advantage.
She's small.
Hold your breath.
That is a 18 to hit.
Yep. That's what you got last time.
With the other hand,
Shield.
grabs Wella, digs the claws into her. How much health does she have? 'Cause I want to thematically
She
do
has
this here.
9 health.
Oh, she's dead. Let's
It's
see.
about time to be honest.
He's a real son of a bitch.
Plus
Scared
5.
these fuckers.
I need her to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
Pinches you
okay.
while you're at it.
13 points of damage.
Minus her con though. Oh no, that's only a 6 on the con save.
Okay, 13 points of damage, and then she also.
She's dead right there, or she's
Okay.
unconscious right there.
Then she takes 13 points of damage. Then she takes 5 more points of slashing damage, and this is she cannot reduce because it is a fiendish wound.
Okay.
It digs in the claws, dig in. She goes unconscious. If you want to roll her conj to see if she's awake for probably this brutal demise, because he has some extra.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be.
Oh, that's even worse.
21.
Oh, she's awake for it. She's awake for it. The demon gripping into her kind of like begins to pull at her arm, and you can hear the bones and the flesh begin to tear. And then Wella herself feels the infection of the fiendish wound seep into her body. You can see like black ichor pour from her mouth that already hits her nervous system, and she begins to like kind of shut down and scream. It takes his claw and shoves her in deeper. The second attack, she's already unconscious. Second attack has advantage. It's a 22 with a card.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that be an automatic crit?
It's an automatic crit, yeah.
She's probably just dead.
Double damage. That is 16 times 2.
32.
32 points of damage. The fiendish wound.
Oh, okay, that'll do it. She's close. 16 times.
Each time the
two
knife
is
hits the
32
wounded
times
target
3
with
is
its attack, the
29.
damage dealt by the wound increases by 2 points. So,
Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Don't do any more numbers right now.
no, I'm gonna.
Wait, no, don't, because if you say more numbers, I'll forget mine. That's what I'm saying. 29 is what she took. Yeah. 6. If you do more, well, it depends. Go ahead.
32 there, and then I just did another 10.
And I can't take my
You
thing.
can't take con from the 10.
That does it.
Double down.
She's done. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
great. So you
Yeah.
his one hand down from where Kai hit him, the other one comes up, grabs her, rips into her, like kind of tenderizes the meat a little bit, tears the flesh. With the second one, goes for her head, crushes Wella's head in the palm of the demon's hand.
She's close.
And as he crushes it, he like lifts it up, the blood trickles down, and then he stiffs like the whole fist into his mouth and shoves Wella's torso and legs down his own throat. Like his hand goes into his mouth and then rips it out, and nothing follows that hand. It is clean. His tongue kind of like lapping up the rest of his fingers. And you can see from this, the wounds on the demon kind of seal just a tiny bit. It's not much nourishment, but you can tell it did a little bit something for him. But it just ate Wella. You can take her off.
I will say she's pretty close. She minus 45 out of 39, so I thought it would be way more than that.
She might have been able to hang on had she had a little bit more health.
Oh yeah.
A sight for all of you there. I mean, you saw Wella just
I
die,
didn't see
eaten,
shit.
mind you. Zoo fucking shit in his pants, because now as it licks its fingers, it looks down at him and goes, juicy. That's it for its turn. It is the Spectre's turn now. Oh, the Spectre's
dead.
Whoops.
I don't want a TPK, you guys.
Okay.
Well, we lose all her shit, that sucks.
I need Calliope, and yeah, you do lose all of her shit. He just ate her, so.
I'll cut him open and get it.
Gorak and Calliope, you guys need to make Constitution, or it was Dexterity saving throw. Lightning, Arisi, again, shoots up another beam into the sky.
21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good. You save.
24.
You save as well. Lightning crashing around you. You guys just managed to go like get out of the way of it. Typhon, it's Typhon's turn.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, he's just gonna keep swinging on this thing's gotta die.
Oh yeah,
So
and
he's just-
it's looking really fucking bad.
Come on.
And then he can see it from where his perspective too. The
Yeah.
wounds on its spine kind of healed up just a touch. Go for it.
But
Typhon.
yeah, now he's...
Let's do it, Typhon. Kill the demon.
Alright. Ooh, thank God for that. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. You can do a little bit more because he did get some nourishment.
Yeah.
in there. He's close. Demon's barely hanging
18
on.
points of damage.
18 points of damage. Let me do really quick. How does Typhon want to kill the demon?
Yeah!
I don't know. Is
One
Van
turn
is Van
too
up?
late.
Van, how do you want to kill
Man,
it?
how do you want to kill
One
a demon?
turn too late.
You carved its fucking just like you were right
Oh, no.
there from saving her, but you just couldn't.
As if Kai needs more.
You need
Fucking
more
turmoil.
backstory, more lore, Kai. Thank you. I will take her and
Thank
put
you.
her with the rest of the day.
You can save that.
Um,
Have that. I have that.
Probably
I'd
won't
say,
work.
yeah, I'd say like just like big swing with his great sword and like cuts this thing in half horizontally, so he like splits in two.
Nice.
Yeah. So he swings that burning blade through the meat of the demon, and it goes right through. And again, he knows the resistance of bones. He's felt it before. He goes clean right through it like he meant nothing. It's just a big blob of nastiness. And as he does, he lops it off. The momentum of the swing carries the top half of the demon. And as you see, it spills open. You see like Nightmare Before Christmas for all the fucking bugs?
Oogie boogie?
Yeah.
The Oogie Boogie. It's kind of like that. Bugs and nasty like centipedes and things just begin to crawl out and all these like nasty little fucking things.
What is with these
And
bugs?
as he does that, when the top half of the demon hits the ground, it just splatters into a chunky green mess of bugs and guts. And it's all just
Like the fucking fish people. What is
Yeah.
with these guys?
well, this one all bugs.
Die normal.
Why can't they just die normal?
This is Wellness card.
Yeah.
Why can't we just fight like normal people who just die normally?
I erased your name and everything.
I miss
And
bandits. Yeah.
I miss bandits.
You,
I would do anything to fight a goblin.
Yenzu, and Typhon all looking in the guts area for like maybe Wella's
Or-
there.
yeah.
She's not. This whole creature, whatever it is, dissipates into blood and guts, and almost with a laugh, you hear it just.
We didn't ban
It
shit.
fades away. The bugs crawl around. They get onto your feet and your toes. Some of them try to like make their way and climb up your leg, and you bat away. Yenzu's freaking out because they make their way kind of high up on Yenzu. Like a millipede kind of makes its way into Yenzu's shirt, and he's like clawing and scratching at it. But the demon is finally gone.
God, motherfucker.
Just for reference, what's the name of that thing so we can keep track of it like, on the kill
Just put
counter?
demon for me.
Harold.
I don't want to tell you
Harold.
guys names until you learn them yourself. Actually, song.
Damon's his name.
Damon.
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 I was like, Damon.
All right. So it's still,
He still has another swing.
yeah, so he's still got a movement,
Mm-hmm.
so he can make it to the elemental.
Great.
Oh, hell yeah.
And now since we have this target split, does he get advantage?
No, not
Because
with
of
the
the
elemental,
multi-hit.
because it can kind of like whip
Okay.
and move its shape in all directions, and it can pretty much block itself from
Okay.
anybody getting advantage on it. He like her man said, "Rest in pizza."
We're gonna reckless attack.
She was so rich too. She had a lot of stuff.
Brandon watched our story on ThatsCahcked. You want to all it?
Brandon?
The Brandon.
19.
Wow.
19? 19 hits.
19 hits.
You want to
Okay.
join?
Hey,
He's too angry.
if he wants to watch, he might secretly like nerd
That was
shit.
funny.
19 points of damage.
Don't look
19
like
points of
getting
damage.
that
Okay,
one.
19 points of damage on elemental 2.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah.
And then
That's what I said. Get a nat 20 on him or something. He would like lose his shit.
just kill him outright. His first time in combat. Oh well, yeah, you
Oh,
died.
well, yeah,
No
shit happens.
way.
Sorry, bud.
All right, and then Typhon's gonna bring his big old fist,
Just try to punch the
try
armor.
to punch,
Yeah.
punch the armor.
And his attack does pretty good. It goes through the magical blade,
Yeah.
obviously doing its thing, doing its magic.
Wow. Cool.
That is gonna be a 23 to hit on fist.
23 hits.
Let's give him an old fisting.
Ultimate punch.
Fisted, man.
10 points of magical bludgeoning fist damage.
Oh, the fist is magical.
fist is
too.
magical, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's even better.
Nice.
Fucking crap.
Fucking he winds it up.
No, that's beautiful and perfect because the
beautiful and
swing, the armor for these things, and I'll show you guys what they look like.
He said, no, that's beautiful and perfect. It's both.
They're pretty cool.
It's cute.
That's what the air one looks like right down there.
That's
So
not that bad.
We're gonna fight the other ones too.
I know, it's just you. It's actually pretty. These things are cool.
Fucking gross.
Ah! Disgusting!
It's just a ghost.
The first one cuts the magical air elemental's armor in half. Like right where Calliope stabbed it, it makes connection on the other side and actually connects to that stab wound, cuts it in half. For the second one though, he just clocks the air elemental in the head. And luckily it's magical because as he does, he dents the helmet, crushes it into a flat kind of pancake before it flies right off, and then the air dissipates on the ground. The armor turns to like ash, and you're like, man, I know. In your head, you were like, oh, dude, I can get my hands on this. But the armor and the flail turn to ash, and as it hits the ground, this little bit of like sparkling blue ash just kind of hits the ground, and the air dissipates.
Thank God for Typhon.
That is an
I know.
air elemental Myrodon.
Yeah.
You said Arissi had another turn. Arissi had another turn already. Is she like at the top?
She's at the top.
Okay,
She
I was
is
keeping track of her.
100% at the top, yeah.
Rounds.
That's it for Typhon, though.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, yeah, that's all. I think
Yeah,
you might still have more movement, to be honest. So he was
Yeah.
there, so 5, 10, 15, 20. He's still
Yeah,
got 24,
20 feet.
20. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
I think he's
getting-
just too
I mean,
far.
right there.
Yeah, right on the edge.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge.
One butt.
What a butt.
I have one on my key ring. I have a red one.
You make a version with like balls.
Why?
I don't think so.
Little fruit basket sticking
No
out.
thanks. No thanks.
Not gonna do a strength saving throw. That would be stupid.
Come on.
Come on!
Come on!
Give me one! No. I'm gonna do what I can do.
Rabbit's taking.
Gav's taking-
Oh, jail.
I cast testicle portion.
We should make that spell.
That would be hilarious. Fuck it.
We should just make the most fucked up spells we could think of and put them in the game.
That would be good. Like you do damage and like they fall prone.
Because they're like,
Yeah.
they're kneeling.
Yeah.
Their head right
Gender
up.
confusion.
Gender swap.
You
Yeah, gender swap.
What you call
Crazy.
Well, have it like
That's what we
okay,
call
so like
hot take. Is that Katie? Maybe Katie.
so what if you do that like so like
Hi.
I didn't know she was coming. Yeah, that's cool.
I heard like a door close outside with my magic ears.
All right.
Lady, shut up.
The hag kind of leans in, gets real close to you, Gorak. You know, I can make a deal with you, Gorak. I can end all this and tell you how to stop her. If you only relent and call off your friends.
no.
He gave you this
So
option.
be it. She points her hand at you. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Damn it. You haven't attuned to your magical thing.
Yeah.
You're blessed.
I am blessed.
Let's see.
He said,
I'm minus.
I can make it all the way
Your
over.
minus. You had
Why
pretty
you had
good
movement still? You had 20 to the air elemental.
Yeah.
That's only 18.
Son of a bitch.
Yes!
All right. For a quick second, fear begins to rise in you, and you're like, oh fuck. At first, you begin to like kind of forget, almost similar how you saw Kai, like kind of forget who his friends were for a moment. But you're like, no, I know the tricks she plays at.
Too smart for
You
her.
fight off. You
You
fight
I like
off
to think
the
I'm too
fear.
dumb for her.
Just like this one leaches into the brain. Can't find one though.
It bounces off my smooth brain.
Just like round.
I can't find purchase. It just
That's all really she can do.
Run. You should try to run.
No, stay
It
there.
would be awesome if you tried.
Run.
Like, we gave you this option already, lady. I asked you upstairs.
Well, there really isn't much you can
Look,
do.
I made a lightning
So,
bolt.
she is...
I made you a lightning bolt. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna hit you with it. No, she won't risk it. She's gonna try to back away from you and fuck right off. So, go ahead and make your attack on her. We get that reaction of shield up and ready to go.
Are you a sentinel or no?
No, I don't have
Gotta get you that.
It's on the list.
Yeah.
Can I reckless attack a...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, you have advantage. That's right.
Miss,
Or
miss,
just
miss,
yeah.
miss, miss, miss.
That is...
Oh yeah, she doesn't use melee, so what's the point?
23.
That hits. You got me.
Make her a pancake.
But you don't have sentinels on me anyways. If I don't die.
Max damage. You did not just roll a 12.
That
Dice
is
Cauldron dice, everybody. There's still some online. You should buy them.
20 points of damage.
Wait a minute. Christ.
Those are Heather's. I didn't make those.
Ugh, good hit. She goes to run from you, and she kind of like, ah, and then you hit her. Her arm, like her body kind of like moves to the side. You go right through her, but you can feel like the drag kind of hit her, and she whips her eyes, pissed off at you. But she continues to go away. She's no longer laughing. She gets
How much?
How much movement?
30 feet. So she's gonna go 30 feet
Gotta
towards
go, like,
the.
this way.
Do you want to go that way or is she
I want
going
to go
up?
this way. I want to go like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and kind of like tuck around that corner and hide from you. And you can see her like grip around the walls like.
Little weasel.
She's like. She's freaking out.
I hate that you made that Ianthe.
That was you.
That's rude.
Yeah, she ugly and evil now.
I used to be beautiful.
All right, well, Gore, it's your turn.
Okay, Gorak's gonna follow the hag.
All right, well,
Oh, are you?
Marino's gonna get an attack on you.
That hag's gotta die.
Nice.
She gonna die.
Hell yeah.
So,
All right, well, he's gonna swing on you. That is a that's a 19 to hit.
it hits.
Okay, you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Eight points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Roll low, roll low, roll low.
Con. +7. Plus 8.
22.
Damn it. All right, you don't get stunned, but you take. So you took 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and then you take 16 points of lightning damage.
16, 8, so take 3
That flail.
damage total.
Wham! He swings it around, kind of hits like your hip as you go, and you kind of do sort of the same thing as her. Your body kind of flies to the side a little bit, but then you run right over there and you make it to her. It is your turn.
Cool. I am.
You see her. Wait!
No, please!
Here's your deal.
I couldn't even read the contract.
I can read it if I wanted to. 21.
21 hits.
I don't care if you know it, but it's just easier if I do it.
Hi, Katie.
Hi.
Katie, everybody, this is, everybody, this is Katie.
17 points of damage.
17, dude? Stop.
Stop.
Say spit right now. You swing that axe in her. It rips through it, and you can see like almost like her form begins to get more and more frail the more you hit her. She gets thinner and thinner to where it looks like it's just bones barely hanging on to like rotten blue flesh. That first hit.
All right.
She's looking at you. You'll never defeat her without me. Stop!
I'm gonna do it again.
I'm gonna hit you again.
Do the roll.
Fuck it up, fuck it up.
Breakfast.
He's a fruit.
17.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
God damn.
Shield.
She's
Burn
scared.
up. Burn
She's
up.
scared.
She does. Shield. You won't be able to stop it, Gorak. I'll make a deal with you. Please stop.
How does she know your name? You probably said.
Yeah, who knows? Sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro. All right. Well, the air elementals are gonna go.
No.
I'm gonna fly here, and then I'm gonna try to leave your range. So that was here. Fuck. What's that? 10. 10. And then let's do 15, 20. You can go easily enough. 25. 30, I want to get in range with you. So if you're going to make your sentinel attack, you can. He's just going to get in more range.
It's
Okay.
nothing, yeah.
And then,
Alright, you going to do sentinel?
I can't reach.
No, I went in your range.
Oh, then
And then
hell yeah.
left, so you can.
Oh, yeah.
and then so.
Oh, wait, no, that's Typhon, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Oh,
not.
my bad, I thought that was you.
I thought you went like maybe over
Typhon's
here or
gonna
something,
try
because
to.
then that's within 10 feet, but this is not. So
Oh.
that's why. Or else you know. Try.
That's gonna be a 29 to hit.
29 hits. He doesn't have sentinel, does he?
No, he doesn't.
Aww, because it would have been 0. That'd be tight. That's alright. Yeah, I rolled my first 30. Nat 20. I have a +8, and then I rolled
You
2.
guys are getting pretty strong.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage on number 3. 17 points of damage
I
on
fucked
number
shit up.
3, and it is magical. Alright. He just scratches off the back of the armor of the air elemental. Now, just a little last chance.
No.
Alright, all 6 attacks coming at you, Gorak.
I send good vibes. You're blessed, you know?
I would. Advantage?
They have advantage.
Oh, they do because you reckless it.
Yeah,
anyways.
reckless attack,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, and they have height,
Yeah.
and you have multiple enemies or enemies.
Yeah.
So in any which way it shakes out here, it's not looking too great. Well, the first one's not bad though. That's a.
Quick math.
Whatever number I want.
13. That's let's just say it's a 20. That's a 13.
So that's gonna miss.
That one misses. Okay. That's for 1 of 6. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So one hit there.
Okay.
That's
Second
2.
or third hit. That is a 19.
That hits. 2 hits.
Third hit. So now the next creature. So that is a 20, 30
Yeah.
hits.
That's 3.
3.
Number 4.
That's your 5th.
That's only going to be a 10.
That misses.
You got one more.
A 6. That is a 14.
That misses.
That misses. All right. So 3.
Three.
3 hits.
50-50 over there.
3
Pretty
hits.
good odds.
Still pretty good.
With
Still
advantage
pretty
and with
good.
low AC.
So 3 con saves then, right?
3. Oh, that kind of changed. Well, it'd be advantage either way.
Yeah.
But if
Change.
at any of these you fail, you're stunned. So is the attack a critical or is it just advantage when you're stunned? How does that work?
Well, I don't think he's paralyzed. I think stun is I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember how it works in regular D&D versus like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I get to do more damage. It's not like restrained or it's not like unconscious.
I think it's. I just can't
so
take
Sentry
action.
is
Yeah.
can't move. The
Something.
creature automatically still attacks against the creature. Automatically still dex saving throw. Fail dexterity saving throws. Can't move. Yeah. So no, you would
No,
just be
that's
stunned.
okay.
It's not a
So
critical.
try 3.
Okay, so 3 of them.
3 dex saves or
3 con saves.
3 con saves.
You're looking for a 14 here.
That actually fails.
Okay, so the first
So
one you
one-
fail.
What do you roll? What do you have plus?
Plus
You
7.
you failed the first one.
Yeah, I failed. I rolled 13.
Okay.
Total.
So for the first hit,
That wasn't good.
Bludgeoning is 12 points of
Hang on.
bludgeoning damage.
He's back.
12 points of bludgeoning damage, and then 17 points of lightning. So 12 and 17. For the second hit, 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Or you can, let me know. Actually, I'll wait for you.
Okay.
Yeah, the math's
Okay,
hard
so
when
you're
you're
good? Okay.
subtracting and
And
dividing.
then 14 points of lightning.
Okay.
And then the third and final hit, that's going to be 11 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
with 17 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Still alive, Gorak?
Yeah, I only took 8 damage total.
Okay. Bad hit, fucking boom, boom, boom. I mean, you're batting some of them away. You're doing your best to not get fucking hit. But, man, they connect. And one of them gets in there, and the lightning just hits your system so bad that eventually all your muscles and everything kind of contract, and you freeze up. And you're stunned until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
She just looks at you with a devilish grin. She's like, damn it, you should have taken my deal.
I got backup coming though.
Oh, I guess I'll offer it to Calliope when you're dead. Okay, Zeus' turn now.
Pazuzu
Oh yeah.
sheds a tear for his homie.
The dead ones, the day ones.
But also feels probably a sense of relief.
Right? Terrible.
He's still shaking off the bugs from before.
Alright. He has a single dark left.
What's up, Khalil?
Khalil's in the
Buddy?
beach.
Khalil's up in this beach.
Oh shit.
He said Mario. That's all he said. Just said Mario. I don't know.
Khalil, where you been?
I don't know. He hasn't been training.
Do you wanna
peek,
move it?
shoot.
Does he have range?
Peek out. What's the rest?
Sorry, on this crossbow?
Yeah.
I thought it was a crossbow. That's not.
It'll have like a in parentheses a range.
120?
Is it 30, 120?
30 to 120.
Okay.
3120. But does he have sharpshooter? No, I don't think he
No, he
does.
doesn't.
Well,
Crossbow expert? Nah.
No.
No.
Okay. So
But you have to get
it will
closer.
be at disadvantage.
You got to get
Right,
closer.
he's so far, yeah.
Yeah.
you can move close. Well,
He can move closer.
Yeah.
Should I move
Just
closer?
relatively.
I have no more crossbow bolts, so I'd be useless.
I have crossbow bolts if he wants to come get
For
some.
real?
Yeah.
Alright.
And never
Well,
use
you
it.
don't have hand crossbow bolts.
Yeah, I do.
You carry a hand crossbow?
I do.
Yeah, we had hand crossbows when we were on the Griffin.
On the Griffins, that's right.
Like, fuck, do I have some?
With using their own weapons against them. I still have
Okay.
to.
Bonus action. Kai's gonna ask. Jens is gonna ask Kai for bolts. How does that work? Wait till hold another turn for him to. create bolts.
On your turn, I would say you could freely give them to him. Because if he's gonna wait, like he's gonna use his
Okay.
bonus action to hand out,
Would that be my bonus action? Give him away.
or is he close enough to you?
Yeah, he's right
Yeah, he's
here.
right there.
Make him come over to you and pull him out of your bag himself.
Sure, he's gonna do that. Is that a bonus action?
His bonus action, he's gonna grab the bolts.
Okay.
Be like, it's in my pack! You reach in there, grabs them out of your pack.
Whoa, whoa.
So he was here. He moved 5, 10.
Give
Take
him
a
that.
shot, it's a
5, 10.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, they're too far away, but.
Crossbow attack,
Wait, where'd you roll that?
I don't know, bro.
It's alright, it's okay, it's okay.
8, 9, 10.
10 to hit.
Yeah.
Does not hit. Your bolt, he has got to get the angle just right, and through the storm and through the wind, the bullet just kind of like loses its trajectory and whiffs out into nothing.
That's fine. He's gonna.
Not really, but no.
He's gonna use movement to go up here.
So he only has 15 feet. Because he moved, he had to move to you.
Never mind, yeah. Go back behind the wall then.
Oh, like here.
That's it.
Okay.
He can't hide.
He's the wall's pretty good. He doesn't count.
He's fine.
Just making sure.
Hi. Is it my turn again?
It is Calliope's turn right now.
Oh. I only have 25 feet of movement.
The ankle's
and
twisted.
They all have the height advantage on me. Does that matter with the glaive? If I'm like that. I don't remember.
They'll just have advantage attacking down on you. I'm not going to give you disadvantage against going up, but they're going to have disadvantage, or they're going to have advantage going down.
All I need is that.
Alright, you're going to fly.
Right?
I'm gonna fly.
Okay.
Sweet.
I'm gonna hit him.
Yep, go for it.
Blessed. That's gonna miss. That's only like 12.
12 misses. You scratch the back of the armor.
Listen. Oh, that was almost an 18. 16.
16 misses. Armor is really, really
Button?
well.
Come on. Natural 1.
Ooh, yikes.
I'm over this.
Your next attack deals minimum damage. And that was both your main attacks? Or that was all 3 of your attacks? Oh, so the last one was bludgeoning. So read the third one then. I don't know what it does.
You cannot take reactions till the start of your next turn.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, well, it's not well his turn anymore.
Bless her heart.
Kai. Just saw fucking Wella eaten by a demon moments before you almost put the demon out of its life. You could have saved her. Is the only kind of reflection that you're getting right now. What? It is battle.
Kai's gonna swallow that one.
Take that L.
Yeah.
Move on.
Not much else to do. He's going to fucking move. 40 feet move?
You have 30. 40.
What?
40.
I have 40.
You have 40?
Yeah, 40.
How the hell do you have 40?
Yeah.
How do you have 40? Everybody has 30.
Only the barbarians right now I think have 40.
Does my spectral stat make it 40?
Nah.
Okay.
I was just testing to see if you remembered that.
Yeah.
Start looking this up too. Oh no, the fucking battle camera lost.
How long ago?
Probably a while ago.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 40. Cool. Blast.
Blah blah. You're gonna hit both of them. You're gonna hit one of them.
Both of them have 2 blasts.
Okay, so you're gonna split your beams, not just on one.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Plus 5. How much blast? 8. 15 and 10.
15 and 10. Both of those miss. Unfortunately, dude. Great, all the cameras are tripping out right now. Fuck, all the cameras are just dropping. Mario, you're good. Eli, you're good. Actually, for some reason you're not.
No, I'm not.
Why are you not in this?
It's not even blue.
Difficulties. Hopefully people can still hear, and people can still see. Both of those hits missed though, unfortunately. Okay, battle camera's back up. DM camera needs to go back up. Mario, you're still good. Eli, can you come over here to Taylor's camera really quick just to see if it works? Okay, Taylor's camera's good. Your camera's not working. Alright, go back. Papa Taylor's. Alright, Eli's back. I'm still not there. Sorry, everybody. This is what we get for being like super low budget. Having a shitty camera. There we go. Everybody's back. Everything is working again.
Huzzah.
Both your attacks miss, however, so, you know,
Not cool.
not very cool, but it
Not very
is what
attachment.
it is.
Not refreshing at all. Not really great.
Attack. Viewing, so you can see a Rissy up at the top. Alright.
That bonus action move further?
No.
I forget, sorry.
That's only like a rogue thing.
Gotcha.
Okay, Kai, that's it for you. The demon is also gone. The specter is also gone. So, Kai, you are now at the bottom. Arissy's turn. Everybody in this forward room, so Gorak, Calliope, Typhon, and Kai, you guys need to make dexterity saving throw. The lightning coming down.
I automatically fail.
You automatically fail, okay. 8 points lightning damage.
Okay.
And then 12, you're good?
Fuck yeah.
And then make one for Typhon.
Fuck yeah.
Dex.
Dex, yeah.
13.
11 is good. 13, you're good. Lightning just all around you. Gorak, unfortunately, not being able to move. You're still like in that rage, but you're frozen. Lightning comes down, connects with your weapon, goes right through it, just gives you another jolt. I'll make a dick for progress. Okay, it is Typhon's turn.
Okay. Are going up these more movement? Like going
As long as you
here?
follow the steps.
So if you like go up here, it's
If
like,
you jump, if you try to jump straight up there, it's a climbing speed.
but like if you follow the steps, so if I go like up to here, that's no additional.
That's
like,
fine.
And then up to here.
So that one though is.
Okay.
So that's like it's much larger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. That one takes a little bit more.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then what about going over this way though?
That's fine. You'd be 25, and then the step
So
would be
25. So then like
that'd be 30.
30, and then here.
Can you get there? 'Cause that looks like your space.
Well, so that's it because you tucked the hag in there. So is she right here? Sorry.
Yeah, she's in the corner.
Well, that's a corner that's like a half space. So it's either there's either one space or there's two spaces.
So where are you? You're right there.
I'm like right
He can
here.
get here.
Okay.
You guys, if you look like anybody, yeah, you guys can all fit up there. If he
Okay.
if he has the movement, he can.
Yeah. Exactly.
He went around this thing though, right? He went around
Yeah.
and went up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. He made it.
Okay. Cool. He's gonna swing into the hag.
Okay, go for it.
Holy shit, that's really good.
Right before he gets there, he's like running up to her. He's like, "Do you want to save your friend's life, Typhon?"
No.
It's really good.
That's a natural 20.
Woohoo!
Slashing damage.
Okay. Roll damage.
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. Doubled.
40.
So 40 points of damage.
Yeah, 40 points of damage.
Wow.
That'll do it.
Really?
Titan comes up.
Oh my
she
God.
begs for her life. This frail old woman, now mostly solidified, no longer just an air person, mostly solidified. She begs for her life in this one last move. She says, "You want to save your friend?" Titan says no. He takes his longsword, swings it around, and then goes right for the neck of the hag. Right over her hand. Boom! His sword buries it into the stone on the side of the wall there, and her head lops clean off.
Oh yeah.
The grin on her face, the sense of worry begin to just kind of fade a little bit, and her body hits the ground. Thud. This frail woman, kind of like a spider, contracts into the fetal position, and the head almost shrinks down and like dehydrates and mummifies itself. The whole body just, turns into kind of like a mummy. This
Ew.
old, frail, nasty woman.
We killed an old lady.
We killed a lady. We just killed an old lady.
You did. You just killed an old lady. That's all she was, just an old lady. But you did it. Whew, right on time, because I was about to fucking yeet your ass away.
You said you're gonna fly.
Straight up, dude. It was what was
Yeah,
it?
he showed me. I'm
Big
like,
straight
look, we gotta
saving
stop
throw,
that.
Which he would fail
Which
on
I-
a fail. 40 feet straight up.
Oh my god.
If you fling them straight up, they immediately fall, taking 46 falling damage and fall prone.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Would have been good. Would have been good.
Thank you for
You would have gone.
Yeah.
But he's still stunned. That is the end of Typhon. Well,
No.
he still has.
Can
Can he reach? Can he do anything?
can I bonus action pull out a javelin
Yeah.
and throw it with my other action?
Well, you don't have two actions.
Or I mean, a second attack is what I mean.
Doesn't he have reach?
I don't think he has reach. It's
I
just
thought
a
he had
rage
reach because
sword.
of how big he was. Because when he's raging, he has like he's extra large.
No, we didn't have anything written down for that.
I could have sworn it was.
I mean, I can check.
Yeah,
and
check the
I'll
book.
check the Grim Hollow book real quick.
Because I don't think he. I think he does get reach when he turns big like that.
Actually, yeah, he does. Okay, you count one size larger,
And has reach.
and then you have reach.
There you go.
There you go.
With unarmed attacks.
Okay, so I mean,
So the fist.
does he want to punch him?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say like breaking, like the multi-attack is supposed to be like boom, boom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it's not supposed to be like boom. Let me reach into my bag and
Yeah.
then boom.
Okay.
So.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So then he'll just like punch, I guess. But,
Yeah.
This one here.
All right. Go for it.
Reckless. Natural 20.
Woo!
On a punch?
On a punch!
That's a real good one.
Maximum damage and roll the damage again.
His fist, how much can you do?
So maximum damage is 14.
On a punch?
Yeah, he literally turns into the Hulk. Like half of his body like enlarges into the Hulk.
And then it's another 10, so 24 points of damage.
24 points.
Jiminy
of
crickets.
Magical punching damage.
Yeah.
Jiminy
It's great.
crickets.
You see him, he like hits dead center chest on the air elemental and the armor caves in. It doesn't seem infected because it doesn't have any insides, but you can see like wind begin to like pour out of the cracked, dented armor. That's it for him?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to go. You're stunned.
I'm stunned.
So it is air elemental's turn. All 6 attacks. Right on you.
I still have that.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I still have it too. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Hits.
Second one.
Case type of you.
25.
Hits.
Third one. That is a 14.
That does not hit.
Disagree.
Disagree. It's a fat
dirty
ghost
20.
behind you.
That's
So
your third
that's
hit.
4.
Yeah. So that's third. So that's 3
That's
hits.
5.
That one is. This is a 16.
That hits.
So it's 4 hits.
Last one. 16 again.
That hits.
Damn.
5 hits.
Not so great about this time.
That's 6.
Do you want me to make my con save?
Con save. Well,
yeah,
yeah,
I
because
don't
it
wanna-
would stun you to the end of the next turn again.
Yeah.
So you'd make a con save again 6 times.
5 times.
5 times. Succeed 5 times.
Here we go.
Here we go.
14,
You can do it.
right?
14.
You
Yeah.
can do it.
Yeah, you're pretty con.
Nope, not that time. 2 natural ones again.
What is that?
Stunned until
stunned.
the end of the until the end of its next turn.
So then the rest don't matter?
The rest don't matter.
Yeah.
I'm already stunned.
So first bludgeoning hit is 5 bludgeoning with sorry, yeah, 17 points of lightning,
Okay.
and then 6 points of bludgeoning with 21 points of lightning. 12 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
with 23 points of lightning.
Okay.
How do you say that? Last one. 8 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
with 19 points of lightning.
No one else could survive this but you.
Nobody else gets. This is probably the closest I've ever gotten though.
No, there was one at the very beginning where I got down to single digits.
Wow. You're still not at single digits?
No.
God dang, man! Here I am, like over here sweating because I'm worried about killing Gorak. I'm like, I need to hit him harder. I need to try more. Dang, dude.
I'm getting down there, but
For
still
10
up.
minutes.
Good.
That's good to know.
Very good.
Kill these, please.
Zoo's turn. Zoo is next in the lineup. Zoo. You can kind of put him
Yeah, I'm
where
gonna
she
put-
was a little
yeah.
bit. I don't mind the 5 difference.
Alright, he's gonna peek and shoot at this guy again.
Alright, go for it.
Don't put me into butt.
He's got disadvantage.
Got you, bro.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot yourself.
11 plus 8. 19.
15.
Good.
Do I hit?
Partially obscured. Partially obscured. 19 does not hit with range
It's partially obscure.
because of thunderstorm.
Oh, okay.
Have you been doing that the whole time?
Yeah. You guys, nobody's gotten close with a range hit yet.
Alright, hide.
That was a good one though.
You guys.
I guess.
You could try to get closer. That's what's fucking you is being
Yeah,
far away.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you don't have to. I don't
How many-
care.
No, only
How
because
many
it's
feet?
fucking 0.
I really like that you're missing. It's cool. to
How
me.
many feet?
It's 25.
To the next hidden place, yeah.
So we can go like, that's this one. Right? That's one right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25. Perfect. Tucked up in the wall.
We only have 15.
25.
25.
Okay.
He's short.
Oh, I lost a dice.
And I'm
These are
done.
crabs.
What
Yeah.
was it?
This is a D20.
You're up
Here, but it didn't like make a hit of
There was probably like
the
6 in there.
Oh, okay.
tile sound.
It's
So
like a couple.
I'm just-
it must hit the carpet, but I don't see where it went.
It's a small stone.
That's
No,
it for
probably,
Zoo?
it's probably almost dinner time.
Hey, doobie.
That do be do for do Zoo. Okay. Calliope, you're up then.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's like when people die, the initiative gets so much faster.
Yeah.
Is this 10 feet?
If you try to climb that, it would be 10 feet of climbing.
5.
So you'd be at 15. You gotta kind of get yourself up there.
Or I can go over there.
There you were there.
I'm trying to think. Here. And reach him. Okay. I would like to hit him.
Okay.
This one.
Whack him.
Can't find it yet. I had a premature roll there.
Happens to the best of us.
14.
14 misses.
Come on, dice. Stop being fucking dick. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's like 29.
That one hits.
Nice.
That's 27.
Only 3. 7 points there.
7 points.
And I would like to bop it. Bop it. 2. That's 10 plus 8. 18.
18 just hits.
Nope, that's 10.
That's wrong. Hey, it's still
Fuck it. That's a
How much
4.
was that first attack? How much was damage?
7.
7 points? Okay.
And then add another 8 to it. I did more damage with the butt than I did.
So 15.
Okay.
And they're all magic, except the butt.
Yeah, except the butt.
With the bullet.
Alright. Well, I mean, you're chipping away, you're cutting pieces of it off.
Add 1 more to that because I forgot I had that plus 1.
Okay. Alright.
16 total.
Nothing else, Calliope?
Bing, bang, boom, movement. I got some stuff in my pocket, but I don't want to use it yet, so that's where we're at.
Okay. Well, it's dead. Kai, you're up.
Right. Let me get closer. 5.
Get that sword.
Is that 1, 2?
No, that's 1. It's like
5, 10.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Her.
Ah, go.
Fucking cunt. Oh my god.
It's alright. Eli's English.
There we
It's a
go.
fucking cunt.
Swing.
Go for it. Swing away.
At any point do we start to get advantage or no?
Yeah, take
I mean, like,
advantage
me
on
and
this.
Gorak are there and he's
Cool,
there.
yeah.
It's
I figured me and you wouldn't, because he's
You
got
guys-
3
you guys
attacks.
just can
Yeah.
cover
He's
it.
winning.
2 and a 2. So,
I wonder if it hits.
10?
Nope.
Cool.
Cool.
With advantage?
Advantage.
Lame. You tried though.
Come
Good
on,
job, buddy.
guys. Finish him off.
Just do what I do and yell at your dice to quit being dicks.
Hey,
It worked.
Hey.
cut that out. Yeah, that's it.
All right,
We're
that's
there.
it. You're at the bottom of the initiative board, so it's Rissy's turn. You guys all need to make dexterity saves.
You're Rissy.
I automatically fail.
You automatically fail. From here, you guys can see the blast and the charge in the air.
20.
Good job. The blast and the charge in the air. There's this hole beginning to form, like the eye of a hurricane, except it has this kind of like shimmer to it. And on the other side, I would say Calliope being the one like more centrally focused on that area. And same thing with you, Kai. The two of you, the only thing you see is the faint outline of this large head and these yellow, bright, burning eyes kind of staring through a hole. The hole itself now is about 3 feet thick, and the head barely fits into the 3 feet. Big head.
Stop it.
Something is staring at you from the other side of that hole, that
Beyond the
portal. And then what'd you guys roll for your dexterity?
10 for Typhon.
10 for Typhon.
Oh,
Dexterity save.
21.
21. Anyone for Yenzu too?
Oh, right.
He's now inside the room. You failed, Mario, right?
Yeah, automatically fail.
Automatically fail. You take 3 points of lightning.
6.
Sizzle.
6?
For Zoo.
He also fails.
How much is that?
That's 5 points of lightning for Zoo.
Oh my fucking god.
A little sizzle
Oh
ealer.
fuck.
You say 5 or 6, sorry.
5. That's it for Rissy. It is Typhon's turn.
Okay, he is going to swing. This one right here.
Okay.
Fucking instructions on how to make a Sour Patch Kid cookie.
That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Doesn't it have Fire Patch ice cream and stuff?
That'd be better than the cookies, I would think.
I don't know, but gummy, maybe.
17 points of damage.
17 points of damage
Yeah.
on the farthest one to me?
Yeah, this one. The one that he punched.
The
last
opaque
time.
one.
Where he punched.
I like his little lightning bolts coming off him. Pretty cool.
I asked you to see it.
And then
Alright.
next attack, he's going to swing into the same one. That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. Great. So with his first attack, he slashes the front of the armor. The burning blade cuts through the elemental's armor. With the second back end of it, he turns his blade around, goes right through it, cuts it clean in half, connecting to the piece that he just ripped off. The armor kind of like cracks open, and all the wind just screams its way out, just like a tornado.
Kind of stinks.
The other end of it, he keeps bringing that blade around, trying to bury it into the, like, over Gorak's head, because he is larger than you even right now.
Yeah.
Over your head, he tries to swing the rest of it. Can carry the swing, and there's a little bit of a spillover damage.
That was a reckless attack. Do I still
Spillover
reckless?
damage, yep.
Okay. That is the same. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That hit? Oh, it's a hit?
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay.
So, taking too much care to avoid you, the air elemental combo with that kind of like wisps its way away from the attack into like a normal, just kind of self-preservation.
And then he should still be within range to punch the other
Yeah.
air elemental.
Okay, I'm using two hands, but he doesn't need two hands when he's using it.
And result again. That is a the same result on the dice. 22 to hit.
22 to hit, that hits.
Ultimate punch.
Punch. 12 points of damage.
12 points damage. Alright, so he misses with that, but he carries his hand over and just does like one singular hammer fist over, like kind of over your shoulder. Like you almost kind of like buddy support it from your shoulder, but it cracks the elemental in the head, ripping down, like denting part of the elemental's head, like removing the semi like face structure of the helmet. It's still up, but good hit.
Okay. And that is,
That's it for you.
I guess, well, actually, he still has movement.
He does.
So would going up here be 10?
Yeah, climbing that would be straight 10.
Okay. And I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just keep him
He's
here
got
for
reach.
now. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Just get him up there.
All right. Type in Gorak, you're stunned.
Stunned.
Air Elemental's turn. It's just going to continue
Okay.
on you.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm right here.
it's a pretty unthinking creature, though, and Gorak is the only one that's kind of just still locked in, and it's only been focused on Gorak this entire time anyways. It's considering their handler is now dead.
Yeah, I was hoping they would just.
That's a 19.
That hits.
Okay. That's a 25.
Hits.
And that's a 24.
That hits.
All three hit.
So
Okay.
Leave
con
him
save.
alone.
Yeah, con save again. There's three of them.
That passes.
On one pass.
One pass so far. That passes.
Okay. Might be unstunned at the end of this turn. Nice.
Yeah.
Barely. Alright.
So close.
First bludgeoning. 7 points of damage.
You should don't get stunned till the end.
Yeah.
I don't know if that does anything to the attack.
So 7 points of bludgeoning and 15 points of lightning.
Okay.
Then 11 points of bludgeoning with 20 points of lightning. Then we got another 7 points of bludgeoning. And 19 points of lightning.
Can I?
That shirt's so fucking
Can I hit him with Sentinel? He's.
Yeah. He attacked your homie within range. Oh wait, didn't you have something you can't use react? Oh, that was a while ago, huh? You can hand me that back too. Take it.
Non-natural. Oh, that's a non-natural 20 there, plus 8, 28.
28 hits.
Yes. I was like, I could do something here. Nice. 14, plus 1, 15.
15
Max damage
points
right
of
there.
damage. Not bad at all.
Magic. That burned my reaction. But I was like, I can hit him. Hit him right here.
Alright, yeah, just seeing Gorak get wailed on just pisses you off enough.
Pay
like,
attention
"God
to
damn
me!"
it." Yeah. You
Over here,
smack it and
ugly.
hit it. It doesn't divert its attention to you, but yeah, that's it. That's it for its turn. You are still stunned.
Yeah.
Now it's Zoo's turn. Be a little bit closer.
I should have like that bag of wind and just blow
You
that
did get a little
bitch
bit
away.
closer, but I don't think you need to be closer.
He's got to be within 30 to be able to.
So if he goes
Not-
out here to peak,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's like, what's it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30's right there.
Okay.
So he's got to come
gotta
out
come
more if he
forward.
wants to
He
not
has to
get
come out.
disadvantage.
He'll do that.
5, 10, 15, and then what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That hits.
That hits.
That'll
That'll-
do
you
regular,
can do
so you
regular,
can roll.
yeah.
You roll
Won't have
straight.
disadvantage.
Well, no, wouldn't he get?
It
Advantage.
still gets partial cover because he's outside of 20
But-
feet.
Yeah,
So
but it
unless
doesn't have
he
to do
wants-
with it because he's a swashbuckler, though. Wouldn't he get advantage?
Why would he get advantage?
We're within 5 feet.
Or within 5 feet of it.
That lets him do sneak attack. That doesn't give him
Oh, if he
advantage.
hits,
Oh, that
it
is
gives,
good,
it gives
okay.
an extra damage
It
if
gives
he
an
does
extra
hit.
damage if he
But
hits,
he's
okay.
still the you have to roll high because it has coverage because of thunderstorm unless you move within 10 more feet.
17.
17 misses. That armor is too good. The wind kind of takes some of the spunk out of the bolt, and once it makes contact with the armor of the air elemental, it just kind of like bounces off.
He still has 10 feet of movement. If
We get
you want
closer.
to tuck him in,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, where do you want him to go?
Just straight up. That was like a 2 bucks straight. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
And if he's within 20, that little bonus to the armor
That's 20 right there.
won't
Effective.
5, 10, 15, 20, yeah. Good to know. Present
Stop.
Also, because of the thunderstorm, they should have been dealing more damage. That's 2 more damage being in a thunderstorm. But it's fine. The zoo, Calliope, you're up.
I'm gonna whack him.
Go ahead. Stab him.
Kind of a one-trick pony over here, eh?
Hey,
Tell me about it.
Join the group.
it fucking works.
29.
29 hits.
13 points there.
13.
13 plus 3 plus 5, 25.
25 points of damage
No, to hit.
to hit. Oh, 13.
13 points of
13
damage.
points of damage.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
10 points there. And
Okay.
in the butt. That's 18.
18 hits. Come on.
Yeah, D4. 5.
5.
Wait, 6. No, 5.
6.
5.
5.
Because not magic. 5.
Oh man, it is slashed up. The armor is really just kind of like floating together, but there's clear cut stabs and holes in it. The armor just kind of floats on top of the Myrmidon.
He's really hurting
Myrmidon.
He's hurting my buddy. I'm gonna fuck
But
him
it's
up.
barely hanging on. Its little bits of armor have like now dissolved and dissipating the little sparks and sizzles. Kai, it's your turn.
Oh,
Creature
Bring
there.
her home. That'll do. Wait, what? Oh, that was a stab. I thought you were doing
That was a
Eldritch
stab.
Blast. I thought you were doing Eldritch Blast. I was like, please don't do that.
Yeah.
All right, make that hit.
You get
You get advantage.
24.
24 hits.
Yes!
Do it.
Great sword. 2d6. And then 12.
12 points damage. Awesome.
Is it
Awesome.
magic?
What?
Is it magic?
Yeah, his sword doesn't count as magic.
This sword counts as magical because of the pact.
Oh,
Pack
Oh,
weapon.
okay.
Yeah, pack weapon counts as magical weapon.
I thought there's armor in this one.
Huh?
I thought there's armor on the wing.
Your weapon's still magical though.
yeah.
It doesn't even
Yeah,
start.
yeah, you don't get to start
magical.
I see. What's
So just like you did, you turned your blade, you shoved it through the gaps in the armor that Calliope and everyone else has been making into it, and you like twist it in there. You just give it a nice little C shape, backwards C shape, and spin up whatever is inside of this thing, and it hits whatever elemental heart this thing does have. It shatters. The armor explodes out into little sparks and sizzles. The flail hits the ground, breaks apart, and it is no more.
Oh, yeah. We're
Now
so in it.
you guys are in the room. Nothing but a shielded Arisi, and it is her turn. Shoots another lightning bolt into the air. Everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Borak automatically fails.
Mark automatically fails.
Oh, I'm good. 16.
Okay.
You got 16.
19 for Titan.
Good.
Eli got.
Eli got?
Good.
I got.
It sounds like everybody succeeded except for you, Gorak.
Yeah.
You got 4 points of lightning damage. Fucking hitting hard right now. Yeah, take that. And because there's nothing else in the initiative order, and really, you guys are kind of more free formed right now. The lack of enemies all around you, the hag's little shriveled up body near you, everyone kind of like calms down a little bit. Gorak, you eventually kind of, without being hit by lightning and getting shocked again, you eventually kind of shake off that stiffness, 3 whole turns, and all those hits, kind of like, oh god, you just got wailed on.
You did.
And electrocuted.
You
Yeah, Gorak's looking rough.
It's looking rough. But you guys all come together, you stare up at Arisi, who's continuing to sit there and holding the spear in her hands. She looks like she's about ready to like come down again and shoot another bolt into the sky. What do you guys do? The hole now looks like it's about 4 feet. All of you looking up into it can definitely see this black figure, just 2 bright yellow eyes staring at you guys, and that's it.
Okay. No.
No?
Well, yes, but okay. So I'm gonna limp over. Does he have one too?
I have 3.
Oh, sick. Maybe I wrote it down just because that's blue, but then you are the one holding them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I just
I
wrote
think
for
we
the
had-
blue
yeah, I think we
violets,
had
the fly
three-
potion,
3 total.
and then 3. I'm down to take one and go start,
And then like.
but I don't
yeah,
blame you if you don't want to.
I'll go.
And then Typhon,
And then Typhon, the
and then
3
you
of
want a
us.
blaster,
Fuck yeah, with a blaster.
and then he wants to shoot her.
She was like, what the fuck is going on? What are we doing?
We gotta kill her. She's gonna bring the god here. She's
But
gonna
she's
open
got a
this portal
fucking
up.
shield around her.
If we,
Shoot him!
we just gotta get close. We can hit her. We can do it.
All
I can
right.
say so.
Yeah, we.
Pop fly.
Cheers.
Oh, you guys pop the flying potions?
A flying potion.
Hell
How else
yeah.
are we gonna do it? Okay.
You
so
guys drink it. It goes in your stomach. You feel a little like
Do we
the
have to burp?
butterflies
Yeah,
go
like
into
that's
their
it,
eyes, and you're
exactly.
like, ooh, feel a little funny, and then just the sense of like, all right, you start to push off the ground, and just like air, and it's a little disorienting at first. You guys kind of like clumsily kind of like start to woo shit, but you guys push your way up and close to her. I would assume within melee range for everybody.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's just for the rules. 60 feet of movement, 10 minutes.
I don't think you're raged anymore.
10 minutes.
I've been taking damage.
It
That's
has
kinda
been-
goated.
That keeps the
Okay.
rage going.
It has been 6 rounds.
So yeah.
It
I've been
hasn't
keeping
6
track.
rounds?
I've been keeping track of the rounds, yeah, because I want to see how many times she's lightning bolting.
You
It's
did.
just at the start of
You guys
6.
are both together. Well, this is the start, so you guys would lose
Yeah.
rage soon for 1 minute.
Yeah, so it's 10 rounds.
Oh, it's 10 rounds, not 6. My bad. You're good. You're good.
Oh, I was like, yeah, shouldn't it be fine?
I don't remember the rules, guys.
We'll probably be dead within the next couple rounds anyways, so it's fine.
Let's
All right, you guys fly up there. So we're gonna just get to the top of the initiative order. Then you guys all get up there, taking your drinks. Everyone gets ready. While you guys are surrounding her, she does another thrust into the air. You guys being this close to her, make that dexterity saving throw. Everybody again. Your 3s is a higher DC, being closer to the source of the lightning.
Of course. 9. I failed that one anyway.
16
Okay,
for Gorak.
you succeed. You fail.
Kai's 19, Zew's 6.
Zoo fails.
And 13 for Typhon.
He succeeds.
Same 5 points of damage.
No.
Oh, you rolled.
You guys that failed took 8 points of lightning damage.
So that's, I have to take 1 though, yeah?
Yeah, always a minimum of 1.
Just 3. I still have a couple of it.
The hole now looks like, now that you've gotten closer, she can kind of see you guys. Now that you're being this close to her, her hair is like flying up into the air. Her wings are grown behind her. Her eyes look like they're filled with lightning themselves. They cackle and shoot around with chaotic lightning energy. She looks at you guys as it happens, but she takes like resolve in her nice little bubble around her as she does another bolt. Calliope, you take a hit of it, kind of like gently floats you away. And she keeps looking up. The hole above you now, 6 feet. You can get more of a figure here. You guys flying up that 60 feet to get to her, you can clearly see there is a figure. He has very like chiseled, like thin, kind of like a rectangular head. Blondish hair kind of wisping in the wind. Behind him, a very sunny backdrop. The eyes piercing yellow. It is a very tanned looking man, and he just has this grin around his face. And you can see on one of the corners of the portal or hole in the sky, a hand is gripping it and almost like pushing it through.
Yep.
I can't.
It's Typhon's turn first.
Good.
Are we gonna like surround her?
Yeah, we're just
Start
gonna
swinging
surround her
away,
and-
just trying.
I would give you advantage if you guys are all surrounded.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
okay.
goal. But leaving room because we know he's gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
keeping all of it in mind.
And Zeus gonna shoot.
And Zeus
That
gonna
is
shoot.
gonna be a natural 20.
Yes!
Oh yeah, baby.
Natural 20 will hit. It is a slashing damage, yeah?
Yes.
All right. Roll damage.
That's cocked.
That's
Legally, you have to say it.
Legally.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. All right.
That's his first one.
Yeah, first one.
So, you guys are like, oh man, we gotta get through this barrier. You do, you make connection to it. He takes 4 points of lightning damage as it reverbs through the blade, but he makes his way through. And you can see Arissi holding her hand up there, wasn't expecting something to cut through, and it just barely manages to scrape her torso and rip down, and causing a pretty big wound. And now, like, the lightning in her eyes looks more fearful than anything. The electricity reverbs through, hits him for 4 points of damage, but he made contact, and she does bleed.
Does the thing seem like it's down? Or we
Bleeds, we
don't
can
know
kill
if
it.
hit?
Alright, next attack.
No, the force field around her is still there.
Oh, I thought it broke.
He just
No.
got good.
He
just
got
hit.
through it.
Okay. Next attack.
Okay.
Same thing.
I actually like that.
Typhon's like that. 22 to hit.
22 hits. 22 just hits.
Good to know. Good to know. 7.
I'd say 2 just for your own sake. She looks more battle dressed than she did in the throne room.
Okay. That is 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. Same thing. He takes 3 points of lightning as it reverbs through his weapon. But 16.
Okay, and then he's gonna try to punch her.
Okay.
No. What's gonna be
It's
like
gonna hit the
11.
11. Okay. His fist, boom, bounces off the shield. It shocks him for 1 point of damage.
Okay. And that's Typhon's turn.
Typhon's turn. All right. Then it is Gorak's turn.
Okay. Same thing.
And you're blessed.
Yeah. That's only 17 to hit.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
Did you roll with advantage?
17 does.
Oh no, I didn't roll with advantage.
Oh,
no.
Roll
okay.
another d20 and see.
Roll more.
That's better. 21, 22, 30.
30?
Yeah.
That's
Does
better.
30 hit?
Does 30 hit?
30 hits, guys.
I would like to use my combat card.
Ooh, saving it. Go for it.
Okay, so maximum damage.
Maximum damage, okay.
So that's 20 points of damage.
20.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You and the target must make a contested strength check. If the target loses, their weapon is partially broken and deals quarter damage until it is repaired.
Yo, contested strength check.
Do
Let's
it, do it, do it, do it, do
Let's
it.
do it. This is beautiful.
This is so cool. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, I get advantage because I'm.
Oh, do it!
Go, 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 go.
Just don't roll lower than me.
Yes!
Oh,
Roll lower, that's all you have
That's
to do.
crazy.
beautiful. She's fucking
What the fuck?
tweaking right now. Now you guys are right here. Typhon finally made it through. She goes to try to like throw up another hit, and you come down right on the blade. It's
Winning.
this beautiful spear tip. You manage to just kind of like scratch the side of it. You rip your axe down the side of it. You see it like chunks off a piece of the spear. Then you kind of curve your weapon to hit some of the wooden pieces in the middle. Just beautifully. You swing it down and then cut back and hit her arm too. Tons of points of damage. Windbane shatters into pieces.
Sounds like it's magic.
The force field,
Oh my
the
god.
force field around her breaks. The portal now becomes this chaotic.
Oh my
You
god.
can see it beginning to close ever so slightly. You guys are
Does
taking.
she fall?
She falls. You guys, from the dissipation of the force field, take 16 points of lightning damage.
You don't like deck save it?
No, it just explodes in front of you. It's like the chaotic energy of the people when they explode.
9.
Cool.
What is that?
Damn,
7
Mario.
minus 3.
She falls. Luckily enough, she has the wings to catch her. But as she makes it to the ground, She's down on the ground now. Her arm bleeding open. She holds just this severed, broken piece of wind vane. The top half of it is on the ground in front of her. All the lightning and magical energy of it gone, it looks like.
Does she fall though?
She catches herself with her wings. She still has a fly speed. She just kind of like, she lost balance. She goes down to the floor and catches herself.
Did she fall in the hole?
There's a hole!
You can bring her down a little bit.
Somebody pull
Watch
her
out
out
for that when you guys get down.
Woo!
Well,
That goes on.
Dang, Gorak!
That was awesome!
I was saving it just for that.
Good shit, dude.
Just like that.
She's still alive, bleeding out of her arm. She's just holding a piece of wood in her hand now.
That was awesome!
Alright, what's, is that what you, was both attacks or was that just one?
That was my
First one.
Yeah, that was my first one.
Because you roll with advantage and then you use the card. So just
again.
a lot happened
Okay,
in that
so
first
I
one.
guess can I float down to her? Because we still have
Movement.
60 feet of movement.
Yeah, you still have movement. You can
And
come
then
down.
from above. Just.
Yeah, I'm just
Do you want to ask her questions?
Ah!
What's that?
Do you want to like ask her anything? Should we like keep her?
Do you say that?
It's up to you. See, no decisions. Yeah, you
Yeah, Gorak's just
Gorak's been, he's bombed this big.
Gorak's really rough.
Honestly, Calliope is too. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
he's-
not rough, but I'm like, we're finishing this. They had their chance, in her opinion.
4,
Is she wearing a helmet?
No.
I was gonna say.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
She was like some kind of princess.
11 points of damage.
I apologize for how much I screamed then.
Alright. You come down. She's just trying to get out of the way at this point. And as she moves to the side, you clip one of her big, beautiful owl-like wings.
Oh, yeah.
And you sever it halfway through.
Oh, man.
And she lets out a scream that pierces all of your ears because she has that weird ability to be able to like talk in your ear. And this banshee-like scream hits all of you in the head. Ah, damn. That is it for your turn.
That is it for my turn. Both attacks.
Thank God. Whose turn?
Thank God.
Fuck.
It's got 25 feet of
Yeah,
movement.
he's gonna.
There still is a thunderstorm, so if you're outside of 20 feet, you still are gonna. It's gonna be
Yeah.
harder
You
to hit
can
her.
bonus
Still.
action dash.
5, 10, 15,
No more like that.
20,
Mm-hmm.
25,
Mm-hmm.
30. He's bonus action.
Dashing.
Yeah, so you have 50 feet.
That one is higher, by the way. So for him, that is a double movement speed.
Okay,
So let's say 30 now?
35.
35 now? 20, 45.
50.
Again, double for him because he's short,
That's it.
and that's a bigger gap.
So
Okay, so he's done. How close is he to shoot?
10, 15, 20.
20. He's
Can
within
Can
20.
he shoot up there?
He can.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Yeah.
So far, you see too, she doesn't have a shield around her yet.
Yeah. Alright, fucking.
All right, take a shot.
Black.
To win waste, not blessed.
20.
20. She's gonna use a reaction to throw a shield up and not take
Did she even
an
know it was
arrow
gonna
to
go
the
up
gap. Huh?
Did she even see it?
Yeah, she's
Yeah, it's
you're
like,
walking right at her.
a spellcaster reaction.
Yeah,
Because
it's a
you're like
reaction
a
to an
+5
attack,
to
yeah.
their AC. But
So
you know
now
that
her
scared,
AC
you got
is
her
back
on
up.
ropes.
Yeah, right.
Her AC is back up to where it should be.
She's using her spell slots.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's true. Shield
She is
level
using
1.
her spell slots, guys.
Sounds like I'm totally keeping track.
YP, you're up.
I'm up. I'm gonna just descend
Coming
upon
down?
her. And I'm gonna stay within 10 feet so I maintain that high level. Because
Okay.
I have that reach. From above I get advantage, right?
Mhm.
Fighting down.
You are still blessed.
19. Okay. 22 plus 8. 30.
That hits.
Okay.
Does 30 hit?
Stop it, guys.
It's not fun.
I'm like, do I want to use my card too? Why not? I'll use my card too.
No, don't use your card.
Maximum damage, and you may make another attack with advantage against the same target. So does that stack to a third?
Huh?
maximum damage, and I can make another attack with advantage against the same target. So would that stack to a third attack? So that's my first. I still have one more, and then this is
Yeah, the card gives you that card, so like your
Gives
first
you
attack
an
is an
extra
extra attack.
attack.
Cool. So max damage there's 15.
Okay.
Again.
This one might. I'm blessed. 9 plus 8, 17. I don't think that beats her. Her shield. 17.
No, 17 doesn't.
Okay.
You see her, similar fashion, you clip the other wing of her from above this time.
12. That's 20.
20 doesn't hit. Bludgeoning side doesn't hit. The shield just bouncing off those two hits.
Was that your bludgeoning?
That was my third with this one.
Yeah, that was
So
your
now I
one.
have
Okay, now you get
now
it.
I have my bludgeoning. Oh, that'll do it. 15 plus 8 is 23 plus 4 is 27.
That'll hit. You do damage.
It's just a little baby one.
Yeah.
3 points plus 4, so 7 points there. I got her once. Shit. Or twice
7
again.
points?
7.
Okay.
Bopping her on the head. What's wrong? Action surge! Duh.
Nah. You don't want to do 5 attacks or whatever. You don't want to do that.
Natural 20, please.
Son of a bitch! Roll damage.
$13 right there.
Times 4.
Oh!
No, dang!
Fuck yeah!
You fucking from above. She's like shielding
I'm like
all of these
screaming.
hits.
I'm like
And
screaming
one
at
of
her.
them, you're just fucking
I'm a feral
action surge.
animal.
You turn your glaive around. The first time you ever seen Calliope like underhand grip her glaive, but from above she slams it down, and you can see the glaive goes buried right into Arisi's heart. And when she makes contact through the shield, through the flesh, Calliope just shoves it in even deeper, and you can see it stick out the back of her. And the last little bit you all hear whispered in the ears, "Masters, save me." And she drops to the ground. The blade slides
Does she
out
fall
of
in the hole?
Arisi. She collapses. No, she collapses backwards from your attack.
In the hole. I was on that side, presumably. We don't know what side.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I thought you were like in front of her. The whole attack I just said was like in front
Oh,
of her.
you're right. You're right. Fair. I just wanted her to fall in the hole. I made
We
it.
can push her in the hole. We
I
can
made
just-
it.
You can throw her in the way. She's like 5 pounds. You can toss her in the hole for now.
Shit.
She's made of air and shit.
Shit.
Light as a feather, think it's all that bullshit, you know? That's it. Arisi dies. All you have above you now is this chaotic hole just pulsating.
there.
Yeah,
It's
it's
still
like-
there.
it's just like-
It's still there. The energy coming off the stalagmites is way more chaotic now. No
Freak
longer
Titan.
having a conduit. It's just slamming into the hole, sort of keeping it open. You can see the gripped hand of whatever figure is in there is still trying to keep it open. As it does,
Oh my-
I need Typhon to make a strength saving throw. An arm reaches through the hole. As Typhon's like looking down to the ground, not paying attention behind him, you guys look up at him, and all you can say is, "Typhon!" And the hand reaches down and presumably grabs him. He does not get advantage on this because he is bigger than Typhon. The hand is able to wrap around him.
Did you already roll 2?
Yeah.
That's a 23.
9.
Typhon, his arms crunched down as this gigantic figure grips him and begins to pull upwards above him. Quick, one
I'm gonna go
reaction,
fly.
each of you. What do you feel?
I
Is
wanna
there anything
fly up
you
and
can
hit
do
that
to try to
hand.
grab him? Fly up and hit the hand?
Where are you?
Typhon
exactly?
being pulled away through the portal by this
Can we grab
gigantic
him? Can we?
creature.
Does he have like a hand out? Can we try to like yank him?
No,
Yank
Typhon
him?
is. The hand is wrapped around his entire body. Typhon is crushed.
Is
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
a
yeah.
hand or is it like an arm?
It's a hand and an arm coming down and gripping him.
Yeah, I want to fly
A
and try and
gigantic
hit the
figure.
hand. I want to
Yeah,
try to
I
get
wanna
him off.
try to
I want to
fly
break
up.
the
I want
bust
to
those
shoot the arm
fingers
because
up.
I know they're gonna try to go to the hand. I'm gonna shoot the arm.
All right, let's do it.
How?
Make an attack roll. Everybody
just
can try to make
regular?
an attack roll.
Do we just get one attack, or do we just...
One attack.
Just regular? No advantage?
I get my 2 blast though.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's in a sea. Your Eldritch Blast just automatically fires too.
Oh yeah.
Does Typhon get an attack?
No, he's
Oh,
being
okay.
crushed in between the
18.
fingers. 18. Okay.
29.
29
At
hits.
least one hits, for sure. Can I do anything?
I got
to make that
24 and
more?
12.
I don't think so.
24 hits. 12 does not.
Okay.
18? Do I hit God with 18?
God with
Find
it.
it. 18 does not hit. What was yours again?
Mine? The
Yeah.
hit?
29.
Yeah.
29.
Okay, 29 hits. What was yours?
24?
24 hits. 18 does not hit. The other one does not hit. Make one strength, contested strength check against me.
Who?
Typhon.
No! Come on,
As
buddy.
you guys
Come on, buddy.
are
Come
all
on, buddy.
going up there to swing at the hands of this gigantic creature.
19.
19.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on,
Okay.
buddy.
Roll damage on those of you that hit. Roll damage.
I'm so mad. I was probably close.
Yeah.
But probably not, actually.
It's neck and neck right now.
14.
14.
Release him.
Unhand him.
15.
15, and yours was.
14.
You guys bury into the gigantic fingers. Typhon pushing, getting his hands enough to just grip a singular finger on the side of him, pushing it out. You can see it's like just kind of raises ever so slightly, and then clamps back down. You guys just bouncing off the side of it.
1 point.
Pulls Typhon through the collapsing, chaotic lightning portal.
Can you try again? I want to try to get him. Is he
He's
through? I want to get him.
Through
God damn
the
it.
hole. Typhon is no more. This portal still there. You can see the figure plainly behind it. And you see Typhon back there struggling and trying to fight it off. And then you just see that arm disappear. The figure is still there, looking
The portal's still open.
at the hole. The portal is getting much smaller now, going through one way and then out the other. Really like took a toll on the portal itself. It's only about 2 feet wide, but lightning energy is now dissipating. Everybody needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Typhon gone.
Don't say that.
12.
12.
That fails.
That fails.
9.
That fails.
17 and 17.
Those succeed.
Cool.
For the failures, you guys take 4 points of lightning damage. The hole is still there, chaotically
But,
ripping
like,
and screaming.
We'll get stuck. We won't come
Well,
back. It's closing.
We don't have everyone. It's just you and me up here. Like, we don't have Kai and Zoo.
I don't want to leave him.
You guys can talk. It's
I
not.
know.
There's no initiative order currently.
No.
It's just this is just fucking happening. You guys are like, what do we do? Fucking Zoo's out there just with a crossbow and his dagger, and he's just like fucking. They just took Typhon. I'm not getting anywhere near that thing.
Can I shoot the hole again?
You can definitely shoot at the hole again.
Okay.
Make an attack against the hole.
Oh, I have 2. Okay, that was literally 2. 8, 9, 10.
That was literally.
23. What are
See,
they?
both hits look like they just hit the portal. It's some otherworldly thing. They just kind of bash against it, and they don't go through at all. The portal. It has some sort of energy around it.
At all.
At all.
It doesn't go through at all.
Fuck.
I don't know, buddy.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm in a rough.
It's progressively.
We don't know if we can
It
even
is.
pass the membrane between
I mean,
the
About
planes.
2 feet wide right at
I
this
can't
point.
even fit through some of those 2 feet.
Or like not even
Oh,
shoulder
actually,
can't
that's
get through.
probably true.
You guys can't. You're sitting down there confused about what's to come. You're ready for another surge of lightning at any point. Instead, a singular little glowing ball drops out of the portal and descends down. And it kind of like floats its path to Arissy's body.
Oh, can we stop that?
Give her
Throw her in the hole. Throw her in the hole.
fucking,
I'm
they're down there,
I'm
but
hiding. I'm behind
is
this
it like,
rock.
Yeah, I'm fucking hiding.
Fuck
Straight
that,
up.
yeah. I know it's a half rock, but I'm crouching.
is it like, it's like, is it like a ball, like it's solid,
fast
or is
is
it
it
like
going?
energy?
It's like slowly
Like
kind of
majestic.
Like, can we
down.
outrun it, like to get to her body?
Can we put
Yeah,
the bag?
You can stop it.
Can I put her body in the bag?
Yeah, you can start to scoop her up before that ball
Yeah.
gets her. You're like,
Yeah.
Like, put
and
her
as you finally like kind of like shove her head into the bag of holding and seal it up, the ball lands down right where she was, and it no longer glows as bright as it did. It kind of just goes down to this dull. It looks like just a solid metal ball with one little circular, kind of like a button. It's not
It's like a Pokeball?
It's like it's flush with the surface
Okay.
of the ball.
Like the ball of Eden.
Shit.
Do we touch the ball?
I'm like, can I like nudge it with the butt of my blade?
I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
I don't want to physically touch
Like,
it, but I want to
You
see.
nudge it a little bit, and it just kind of rolls around the stone floor.
I'm gonna get out a
Rolls,
piece of
hits
like.
rock, presses button.
Yeah.
Zoo also
Plumbing
like
clothes?
fucking
Do you
backing
have
the
any,
hell
like,
up. He's like
fabric?
keeping an eye on that fucking hole, and he started backing up. He's kind of making his way down with you right now.
Alright.
I'm gonna. I can't reach my clothes. Does anybody have like clothes or anything like a fabric?
I'm
I have
Anything?
my-
You're
my
like naked,
cloak.
probably.
yeah, Yorick just
Oh, yeah,
constantly get all his
you have
clothes
that
cut
cloak
off of
taken by
him
your ship?
every
You
I
battle.
just have a cloak.
I'm gonna tell him
Gorix
to
is
give me,
naked.
Like a,
It's just
like
better
a
if I
good
just go
size
naked.
piece, just like square of fabric.
You need to get him like some Hulk pants.
Yeah,
They never
they
take
never-
these.
yeah, they
always,
never-
always at least have underwear on.
Yeah.
Always.
Nice.
I need to request
Give her a
just.
sack.
They don't add any AC or anything. They just stay
So-
on. They just yeah.
From Zoo's coat, he's gonna give me one of his squares from his coat, and it's like a little sack.
He
So
still
I'm-
has a second.
Yeah.
You
so
should
I'm-
have marking off all this.
Oh, yeah,
stuff.
it's
You can
all
use
right
it
here.
lots.
I'm gonna like try to hold it open and like nudge it in
Nudge it in,
as
okay.
best I can.
While you
Then,
go,
like,
you gotta go down there to get to Zoo, and you gotta fucking give me a fucking patch off of you. While you guys do this, and in this little bit of time that you spend, everyone make another dexterity saving throw. The hole, shrunken down to 2 feet, begins to kind of expand a little bit more now. It's at 3 feet again.
Wow.
It's opening back up, and you see the burning yellow eyes just peering through the hole, waiting for it to get
21.
larger again. 21, you're good.
11.
11, you fail.
11 and
You fail.
Why?
Nine.
Why is it? Oh, what?
Huh?
What are we
Nine.
doing wrong?
Alright, for everybody that failed, you guys take 6 points of lightning damage as they come
Lightning
down.
is still coming out of the stalactites, right?
Yeah, it's coming out of stalactites. The ones that are coming out of stalactites are going up into there, and then the ones you guys are getting hit with are from the storm above you. And they're just like little.
Break them?
Yeah. Can I try to whack one of these stalagmites that I'm right
Yeah.
next to and see
Yeah.
if I can like break
Who's
it?
like, can Typhon
Make an
help?
attack roll. Actually, don't make an attempt, just roll damage. It's easy enough to hit.
Yeah.
It
let's
can't
start.
move out of the way, can it?
It
The
dodges.
stalagmite just kind of like wiggles and dodges out of the way. Comes alive. It's a rover.
Fuck. That'd be fucking terrible. 11 points of damage.
And what there's, you chip into it. You're hitting stone, so not really great. It's a good thing you have a magical weapon
Yeah.
because you chunk into it. You kind of break it apart a little bit, and an awkward bit of lightning shoots off to the side, away from the storm. It's breaking, but it's not broken.
I'm gonna,
Can I whack it again?
Whack it again, dude. More
I'm
damage.
gonna pick a different one and like kick it with my heel because it's.
I'll
Oh wait,
move
does my
forward
my
too.
weapon's magical, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start doing one too.
15 points of damage.
What do you want to do? You, bam! Finally, that second hit breaks it down. Breaks the stalactite. From the point of where you broke it, however, lightning still shoots out there.
So
And
it's-
Clyde, you dig into one, breaking it, looking back at Gorak. He's broken one and hasn't seemed to change anything.
maybe it's this thing. Maybe it's this thing in here. It's like keeping the connection going, whatever that is.
What do we do with it?
Throw it back through. Give it back. Get it out of this plane. And I think that
Like,
if it's like
grab
here, it came from it. It's here. So send it back to whence it came.
Another round of dexterity checks for me. Save.
Stop it. Stop it. Fail.
That is 15. Alright, so I guess I'll grab the bag from her. I can still fly. I'll get up close to the hole and fucking throw it back.
Get it out.
The orb?
The orb that's in a bag.
Yeah, yeah. Throw it, chuck it up there. I mean, aiming is not too hard because the hole is now at 4 feet. Yancy been looking at you guys, getting a lot closer. This guy take fucking
Be on your toes. Don't let him snatch you. It's not a fucking.
I'm not like as close enough where I could I can make it through the hole, but not being close enough to.
The orb goes straight through, and you can see it kind of like through the weird kind of mirage of the hole, the distortion of the hole. You see it just go off into nothingness.
And
the hole stays exactly the size it is. You can see fingers beginning to like rip the edge of the portal and pull it.
Is it
ever
her?
so slightly.
What are we doing wrong? Her weapon is broken. The stalactites, it doesn't matter. Is it her?
Yeah.
What is the connection?
But what do we do with her? She's dead.
Give her to him? He can fucking take her corpse. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. I have no idea how to. If only we had someone who had to spell magic, but she's dead anyway. So, God, I don't. I'm about to entangle him with a rope. I don't know.
I'm going to just throw her body back.
That's
through
the only thing I can think of. Nothing else is here that other than like this place.
Yeah, just getting like further and further away. By the way. And the only person that can probably hear him at this point, because the storm is very loud where you guys are. You're in the center of it. It's bad right now. The only person that can hear him really is you, Kai, and Andrew's just, what the fuck are we still doing here? Let's just get the fuck out of here.
He's coming through. Like literally, if we don't close this, he will be here.
You can't
Oh. Literally, there's an arm though. We can see that.
Another round of dexterity
God
checks.
damn it, Dylan! Stop.
Time. Tick.
Maybe we should.
Natural one. So fuck.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, you succeed.
Her. That's the only thing I can think is her. However, we can get her back there.
So do I pull?
You good?
I mean, her body is like awkward. Like. I cannot-
14.
You're good. Taylor's the only one that failed. 6 points of lightning damage.
Okay, I guess
connection.
pull her body back out and do we just
Yeah, I
try
mean,
to
how
throw
close
it?
can we get to this thing without like getting zapped first of all, and then try to get her through? That's the only thing I can think.
The hand.
He's
The hole
taking
big
up the
enough
whole
now.
hole.
The hand is taking up the whole hole. It's coming out to about here.
Fucking take her.
And its fingers just kind of like sitting there waiting to pluck at something, at anything.
You know, like throw her body
Take
to
that.
the hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking take her.
It's easy. You're strong. I mean,
And I can help
it
you.
takes a little bit of effort. You gotta
Got her arms like on her legs.
Do you like
the arm legs? Remember that video of the lady? Yeah. The arms like
There's a video.
It runs in the hand, and he just, I mean, he doesn't know what he's grabbing, but he grips whatever just hit him, and he pulls it through the hole. And as he does, because it's being pushed around his wrist, it kind of shrinks back down again, 3 feet, takes the body out through the hole. You kind of see him up there. The eyes look away from you a second. Again, all this distortion is really hard to see what's going on behind the portal. But eventually, arm moves. He continues to stare down in the hole.
God.
It's only about 3 feet now.
We have
Not
a
enough for him to really get his
bomb.
way in, but it is still open.
Do we have
Another
a bomb?
round of dexterity checks.
Why do I keep rolling the same dice? That keeps rolling bad.
You too.
21.
Another natural one, so I'm just not going to make any of these.
20s.
Okay. YP, 8 points of lightning damage.
Still one.
We gotta make some kind of move here, guys. We gotta figure out the puzzle here. The hole
hat?
grows
The
back
hat?
slightly a little bit.
Her little corpse?
What about the what's left of the weapon?
Maybe. Is there any shards of that we can see? Of,
Yeah,
like,
the whole tip of it is still mostly there. There's a shard that was cut off from Gorak, and then he swung back around
Oh, yeah,
and
then
broke
that.
the most of the tip of it.
Then that for sure.
What do we-
Wherever
what do we
can
do
find,
with it?
throw it through. I'm just
Throw it
thinking
through?
it needs to all just go back. Yeah. 'Cause
Okay,
that's
we'll
the
throw
only
that back
connection
through
here.
too. I'll go down, pick that up.
Javelin
Throw
throw.
it
That's
back-
the only
throw
thing I
it
can
back
think
in.
of. What else could there be?
Cool.
So I'm just annoyed that.
The hole is about like
Just
again,
throwing-
4
start throwing rocks
feet
at him.
wide, so it's an easy enough target to hit. Gorak reaches down, looking around the stone floor for the shard, picks it up. Man, hope this is it. You chuck it through like a throwing axe. It makes contact with the portal, and as it does, lightning shoots across the portal, skittering all over the walls and all around you. The most intense lightning storm that you've experienced so far. Everything crashing around you guys. It's like the roof is caving in. There's rocks beginning to fall. There's this rumbling sound, and you feel like, oh man, it's gonna be a cave-in all out of nowhere. But that hole chaotically rips itself into 2 pieces, and then into 4, 6. It just begins to
like dilute
away and explode and rip apart. Lightning again, smashing all around you guys. Another set of dexterity checks. This time, much harder. Lots of lightning strikes are hitting everywhere, all over the place.
19.
Succeed.
Okay.
14?
Fail.
15?
Fail.
I'm trying. I don't fucking
7.
know.
All those fail. So, all of you guys that failed, 18 points of lightning damage. And as it does this, the storm, gone. All the little bits of lightning, cackling energy, everything finally quiet down for a moment. You can finally fucking hear. You have this like shell shock ringing in your ears.
We all have tinnitus.
Yeah. Finally, everything quiets down. The portal above you is gone. The cave itself kind of like shaking and trembling with the thunderous sound. Little bits of rocks and debris fall down, and after like that quick like, oh fuck, the whole thing's about to cave in, you're about to run and move, everything stops. All the rock and earth above you begins to balance and subside, and now you're in this cold, wet room. All these stalagmites break and crumble and rip and there's bloody ground, there's a hole, there's a shriveled up mummy.
Can I go up to the mummy?
Sure.
I want to poke with my sword and scatter out her fucking sand bits.
I'm mad because that orb we
She's
threw
solid.
probably was
She's
something
solid?
cool.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it was
We
probably.
said take that back.
But she's
I
solid.
didn't think it would matter because it was broken. I
You
assumed.
can make an investigation roll.
I sure will. 1.
You don't find shit on her.
Yeah, bro.
You're like, "Ew, I'm not gonna touch that.
Fair.
It's like a husk of a person. I don't know if you can find it.
That's accurate. I wouldn't want to touch either.
You can find it.
Before my fly runs out, I'm gonna float down so I don't
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
fall down.
Die.
So
Hyphen
close.
on the other side of the portal. Wella, eaten by a demon. Those of you just barely
What is
hanging
it?
on.
By a drunk dump truck driver.
Pancake by a drunk dump truck driver.
Drunk dump truck
Dr-
driver. It's
drunk-
hard. It's
drunk
hard.
Dump truck
It's
driver.
a
Drunk dump truck driver.
Truck driver.
It's. I think you should leave if you're wondering. That's the show on Netflix.
That,
Drunk.
it's 6 o'clock. You guys want to take a break?
Let's take a break.
Yeah.
That's where we're going to take a break. We'll be back. The second half of this will probably be pretty boring because there's not much to do, but we'll figure it out.
Hey, at least
I don't know what you guys are going to do.
At least we mostly cleared out the caves.
Can we fade to black and I can go home? Please.
It's
all
all
right.
dream. It's all dream.
It's
Guys is in the corner.
I'm not really here.
Alright, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in about an hour and a half, maybe 2. You never know with us. We'll see.
Could just not.
Come back.
You don't want to come back?
No, I'm kidding.
You don't play anymore?
I do.
We got to get out of
I
these caves.
I know.
I want to go home.
I don't want to be here
I just
anymore.
want to take one later.
Alright, we'll see you guys. We're back.
That was weird.
Drunk driving dump truck driver. What is it?
Pancake,
Pancake
by
by a
drunk
dump
dump
truck
truck
driver.
driver.
Yeah.
Such a tongue
I'm
twister.
getting there. I'm getting pretty close to being able to say it.
I feel like that's one of those like warm ups like people do before like they do like say the news.
Yeah.
Tip of the teeth, whatever. Tongue
Tip of the tongue, the teeth, and the
Tip of the
lips.
tongue, tip of the teeth.
Tip of the
I guess
teeth.
Tip of the
that's-
teeth.
I guess that still makes sense. But
Thank you.
Dylan's phone. I love how she says your name.
Dylan.
Like
Dylan?
Dylan.
They never heard of the name Dylan before?
No, it's
But see,
Dylan.
my name's also
Dylan,
spelled
Dylan, Dylan, Dylan.
Dylan.
Mine's also spelled weird, but it still just says Taylor. It doesn't say Taylor.
Taylor.
That'd be funny. It was a Taylor.
What does Ahmed say?
Huh?
What does Ahmed call you?
He calls her Tyler.
Tyler,
Tyler.
yeah. I'm
All right.
just stuck.
We are back.
What is that?
Welcome back, everybody. Whoever's still there. Hopefully that wasn't too long. next half of this session is gonna be whatever it is. We don't know. Nobody knows where we're going. We didn't think we'd live this long.
Sure didn't.
Sure didn't.
Thought for
They
sure we would
barely
live
escaped
that.
my TPK.
You got two.
Barely.
You got
You got
2 of
two.
6.
I got 2 of 6. All right.
No,
Almost
7.
4. You got almost 4. Super close.
Ah, I killed a Spectre too. So
Yeah, the expected really don't count.
he's a little extra.
A little extra, yeah.
All right. Well, here we are. The group started the session in the dungeon depths, all the way in the back of the Howling Hatred Cavern. They were in the big elemental air node chamber. Got here at the beginning of what seems to be like the hag Ianthe and Arisi trying to start some type of ritual to summon their god, and they did. The hag pulled out a few minions to slow the group down, summoning the demon from one of the other chambers.
He ate our good no.
Yeah.
He ate her.
Who ate one of your guys' friends. Straight up ate her.
Straight up. I hope he got heartburn. Fuck that guy.
Well, he did when he died. He
Yeah.
turned into bugs. They killed him, but were unable to recover Wella's body. So who knows what happened to her. She died.
She
They
did.
also summoned some air elementals. They hit pretty hard. These ones were beefier
They were beefier.
air elementals than more so than what you guys have ever experienced before. Something kind of new that you guys haven't dealt with. And Arisi is very close to completing the ritual, opening up this portal between here and the elemental plane of air, maybe, or wherever their god comes from, Yansi Ben. But with some quick work of some potions, some fly potions, you guys were able to fly up there, attack her, get through her shield, breaking the Thunder Spear or Wind Vane, the weapon that was causing the portal to be open. And then after a little while of trial and error of throwing things in and out of the tunnel, you guys were able to seal it, but not till after Yansi Ben was able to grab one of your friends, Typhon, and pull him into the portal. And Typhon disappeared behind the portal after you guys closed it. There was a lightning storm, a surge of energy, and then it dissipated and left you guys in this hollow, empty cave. Now pretty just mundane, just a cool place, really.
All the,
really
you said all these
cool.
like crumbled.
Yeah, they all kind of like broke down and
Nice.
got to like more of a base form. They broke and all the energy is dissipated in here. It's very wet. There's like pools of water in certain areas because of just how much rain was in here. Like this little area that you guys are in is kind of like up to your shins in water, just from the sheer amount of thunder and rain and storm that was coming down.
Yeah.
But you guys are in here, badly hit, like badly beat up.
Oh yeah.
Fried, cut,
Fried,
My hair's
cut,
a little staticky.
bl-
I'm
bludgeoned.
limping.
bludgeons,
I'm limping.
everything.
I'm
Yeah.
limping around on my
You
twisted
twisted your ankle.
Ah, my ankle.
But yeah, now it's on you guys. What do you do? How do you get out of here? Where do you go?
Where's Willow? I don't see her.
Is she invisible somewhere?
Yanzi kind of looks at you, wide-eyed, and he just puts his head down.
God, what happened?
She didn't make it.
Where is she?
Where's her body?
She got fucking eaten, guys.
Yeah.
The fat fucker picked her up, crushed her in his hands, and ate her right in front of me. We tried to get her out. We just couldn't kill her fast enough. There's nothing I could do.
Fucking hate this place.
She's gone. And when we killed her, he just turned into like bugs and mush. And just disappeared. And he like laughed when he died.
I fucking hate this
This place is truly cursed.
place. Are we? Is this hell?
Right?
Is this like the first layer?
Can
She
you?
like suffered pretty bad too. He crushed her head, like ripped her into pieces.
And Typhon's gone.
Who the fuck is Typhon?
Fucking Yancy Ben pulled him through the portal.
Grabbed him.
We couldn't
You
get him
didn't see
out.
the fucking hand?
Did you guys see that? That was a god. That like, they told us that they're not around anymore. Like,
We're not qualified
That
for
didn't look.
this.
what the fuck? Yeah,
Didn't look
how the
human.
fuck are we supposed to fight a god?
Any of them. There's still potentially 2 more that we're gonna have to tackle.
And we don't know. There could still be 3.
We couldn't even damage a hand of the dude, let alone.
Yeah, like how do we fight that?
How do we get out of here?
How do we? Yeah, that's the thing.
Well,
We need to let
was the
Sindra
one
know.
who got us in and out.
Yeah. I
Somebody's-
mean, I don't know. Maybe we can message. Maybe there's a way that she can get us to the surface at least without having to go back here. But I don't know.
We physically can't. Like, the wind tunnel,
Yeah.
getting up, how
Holy shit.
are we gonna, we have
yeah.
no nothing. We have no magic. I hate to gloss, but I'm just still in
And we have no more
to get out of here
yeah.
mode and do it while keeping everybody mostly together.
I'm barely hanging on.
You look
I'm hurt.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have any.
There's no fucking way.
I
There's no
can't go
way we
back.
make it through those tunnels.
Well, I already used my sending stone today, right before this. So if anyone has theirs, send a message.
Yeah, we still have.
Yeah, I
Kind
have
of
mine.
yeah, I still have mine too.
You want to try that?
Does
I
that
didn't. I
just
never
go
heard
way
her.
out?
Well, remember the wind tunnel that like went
Right.
so fast? She kept moving the blocks. We can't move it.
You think it's still?
Well, no, we stopped that. That's when we knocked it. We got the brazier.
Yeah,
The
they
one
knocked
that
it
like
over.
whacked
Yeah,
us
so-
into the wall.
They knocked it over.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then still up.
But there's still that's the biggest problem is getting up because remember that we went through that wind elevator.
And I don't feel like I can fly
How far of a
anymore.
drop is that?
It was like 300 feet or something.
This is a lot.
Climbing it's out of the window.
Well, yeah, there was like nothing really to climb on. It was all smooth sides, like.
I have no idea how we're gonna get out of here, unless there's like some secret back door that we just end up outside.
Was this like a Skyrim dungeon where like
Fingers
little like
crossed.
little
You're done.
you know, like
Yeah,
yeah,
like
just,
one
you
door,
know,
you just gotta take one little.
yeah, like you pop a lever and then like you walk 10 feet and like I'm back at the
You're
entrance.
good, yeah. Came full circle.
I wish.
So this is the only entrance to this cave we're in right now?
Yeah, this is a dead end
This is,
essentially.
yeah.
And it's fine. I'm gonna strike up a torch.
Mhm.
This is probably pretty dark in here.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no longer any light or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. First move, someone needs to make the call. I can't use my sending stone, so either which one of you.
I mean, you can just use my water. And do you want to make the call?
I can. I guess that's fine. Okay, what to say? I gotta be selective.
And we got 2 of
We're
them.
alive,
Barely.
kind of. Joke's on you, you're actually not alive.
Yeah. God, you actually
Technically.
didn't die. I mean, hey, we're
Can't die.
the ball's moving up.
That's right.
You guys fought really well today. I'm
I got my
sorry
ass
there weren't. But no one else could take that. I don't know a single person in the world who could take that.
I don't want to take that. Yeah.
Yeah. That looked like it sucked. It's crazy though, just like seeing all these blows glance off of you guys when you're all hulked out like, oh, Hulk doesn't exist.
I mean, it's still.
But
I
when
mean, it's
you're all
still
crazy.
bleeding. Like it's. I still get
Yeah.
cut.
Using that shit.
I feel like shit.
Okay. Message. Hopefully, I don't know, just are they powerful enough to teleport us? I feel like if they were, they would have just given us the option before.
Maybe.
Right?
I don't know.
I don't even know where we're at.
Yeah.
True.
Well.
Maybe we say Kaladek's name a bunch of times. Can't he like spy on you when you do that? Didn't we learn that?
Yeah. Didn't we think? Yeah. Like you look into a mirror, you say his name 3 times.
Spin in a circle or something. Hop on one foot.
I think the zoo has a bear.
It's not like Bloody Mary. I just thought you say his name and now you say Kelladek, that's
Oh,
not.
fucking I was like, you actually fucking say that?
Blonde.
I do remember that if you say his name, that like.
There's a thing, yeah. There's like
There's a
something.
thing.
So maybe he can see where we are. I don't know how that works. We could be anywhere in the world.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Let's send. We still got 2 working sending stones. Let's send a message to Syndra, see what she says back, and go from there.
Do you have like a sticky note thing? It's too hard for me to like count on my fingers when I plan the
I
words out.
had one and then.
It's under your phone, I think.
Oh.
Twinkle. Okay, so it's got grease on it.
I don't know what that is.
It's fine. Okay, so 25 words, yeah?
Yeah.
So he's just gonna his little poison dagger go over to like the wall or the entrance where Wella was killed, and he's just gonna like start kind of carving into the stone Wella gold stamp. Since there's nothing left behind, I guess the best we can do.
Does anyone know if like she was religious at all?
She never made a mention of it.
I knew her for like a couple of days.
Zoo?
I know she had a family somewhere. That's about it.
Oh yeah, wasn't she like a princess or something? Or her parents were like,
Her parents were like, I felt like merchants or something.
are they just super wealthy? Why was she so rich? It's neither here nor there. I don't know. She was very rich though. I remember that. Her talking about that a lot. Okay, we're live. We're trapped.
Is there like, there's nothing left, right? Or is it all dissipated? Like what you got from the beam?
Yeah, it's all gone.
Okay, so
Like all those bugs like
They were all fucking
went away or
Okay.
got stepped on and squished, and there's like kind of a sludge nearby, but it's not like deep enough to be hiding anything.
Okay.
It's just a nasty goop.
Um, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 25. It's always hard. That's 25 words. That's that.
Don't forget to tell her you can reply to this message.
You can put it this way. Where were we? Were we in the Underdark? Where are we now?
We're in like the ultra underdark,
The,
I think that I think
tier holder heck.
tier holder heck. We're like under tier holder heck.
Weird. Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is like the first level of hell. Like, is this Avernus?
Might be.
It's my room or Dante was fighting about.
Yeah.
Beneath tier holder.
Have you ever read Dante's Inferno?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Is it scary?
I watched.
You
I
like
listened
fucking
to
Captain,
it.
bro. He
Dante's Inferno is quite interesting.
I like Captain.
Right. Should read
There's
it.
a lot of
We own it, don't we? Do we have the book?
Yeah, I have it.
It's here somewhere.
I read it when I was in the army for a while. It's hard as hell to understand. But
Well, the funny part is you start looking into it, like in a lot of stuff, he's like bringing his own like political views in from like his time and stuff like that, like people that were like opposed to his way of thinking or like stuff like that,
They
or
were
like the
in
ones
certain
were like the
places.
ones like
It was
getting like
this guy's
tortured,
in the
yeah,
Greed area because I just know him and
yeah.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
funny.
It was quite interesting.
What do we do?
16.
We're gonna see if we hear back from Syndra. Maybe she's got a way for us to get out of here without having to go all the way back through.
We didn't hear from her the first time.
Yeah, how long should we wait?
But also the lightning was
We
so
couldn't
loud.
hear
I couldn't
anything.
hear the stone. You have to listen to the stone. I couldn't hear anything. Even if I had wanted, even if she did respond.
I mean, maybe the storm was causing some sort of interference the first time. Who knows?
Maybe she never even got our message.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's get it to her. What do we
Sorry.
do while we wait?
What do we do?
Wait for a reply, or wait for the ride, wait for help?
Well, yeah, we gotta hear back from her. I mean, maybe she'll tell us like we need to be within a certain area. I don't know. I have no idea how any of this magic stuff works.
Explore these
And
In
we've
the meantime,
pretty much. I hope we explored this whole area. I don't want to explore more, to be honest. I'm not in the condition for that.
have we actually explored the entire place?
I don't know what that's
No.
I don't think we should even try.
Yeah, I don't think we should. I mean, Zoo's beat up. I'm beat up. I'm in no condition. If we run into like another pudding,
Game over.
Game over.
We could just rest right now.
Rest here. This
It's not
dark,
safe
damp
down
cave.
here.
Yeah,
Is it
who knows what's
better?
crawling down here?
But I mean, we haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Wait around to find out though. There's only one way into this room.
Isn't that a good thing?
It's a good and a bad thing, depending on what comes through.
Okay. Can I borrow your sentence stuff? Okay, it's 20 words, so baby.
Okay.
Sindra, we are alive. We stopped the summoning of Yongsi Ben. We are trapped beneath Tier Holder Heck. Please tell us how to proceed.
Okay.
End message.
You remember?
Calamity out.
Yeah.
Calamity out.
There is a pause, and
Can you put on speaker?
it's pretty much a speaker, yeah.
Now that the lightning's not interrupting everything.
There is a kind of a distortion you haven't heard on the stone before. She breaks in and out every so often. You just hear for the first like couple words, "I'm glad." Something's happening. Storm. Didn't get message well. Safe. Job.
You want to piece that together? Storm. Maybe that she's confirming the
Yeah. Maybe she's like.
whatever she heard didn't come through clearly. Safe. Did it sound like it was like safe? Like question mark at the end? Or did it sound like safe?
It sounded like safe.
Oh.
Like
glad we're
safe.
safe.
Yeah, sort of like
Glad
that.
we're
Yeah, and then like,
Good job.
good job.
That doesn't help
That's-
anything. How do we get out?
How do we get out?
You can ask her to send it again.
I wonder. Maybe it's because of how deep we are. You think?
Maybe I don't know what the range is. I don't know how.
I don't think there's really a range, but we are trapped beneath a lot of layers of stone and things like that. Where I don't know if the magic is that good at going through things like that.
No.
And she never told us any different. But the fact that she sounded weird and there's not a storm here anymore. It's
Yeah,
kind of weird.
maybe that's it.
Well, I'll give you your stone back. At least we have Kai's.
So
Maybe-
I mean, do we just start making our way?
I was gonna say we go as far as we can and see if we find a solution. I wonder if killing them and breaking the weapon and sealing that up, if it like stopped anything else from happening here. Like if the hag
Yeah.
had a hold on, any of the magic that we've encountered so far. I don't know if she did. But like those pits, those weird glowing pits that we kept crossing over.
I think that was like lava. Like, that's the earth.
But that was all Wella who got us through. I have no clue how we can get past that. Some of
I
them
mean,
are like 10-foot, 15-foot
well, those earth.
gaps.
I think those earth bridges, like they stay there, right?
Yeah, they're still there. She's like molded the earth to be like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, it doesn't
But,
like
like-
dissipate just because she's gone.
Okay.
Remember the room that was like all those sharp walls?
Yeah. Well, do we have like a general idea of all the directions we've gone? Like, so we know we're east.
Yeah, like once you get places, you're like,
Kind of
okay, I
find
remember
your
this. We
bearings.
went here. You remember it wasn't like it was long. I mean, it was a long time ago for us, but it wasn't
Yeah.
a long time ago for your characters. That was
Okay.
just the same day.
Yeah.
Right.
Still today, and I would say, like in probably about like an hour or so, the adrenaline from battle will be gone, and the tired will set in. You guys are on the verge of exhaustion at this point, and hunger. So keep that in mind on how you proceed and how you feel.
Okay. Do you remember the trick? Okay, so that's the question. Do I remember if that spiky room where we
It was
messed
more,
with our
more
eyes?
light, right? The
more light
light.
was what helped, yeah. So maybe torches?
Throw a bunch of torches out there.
Or like walk with them?
There wasn't a way around that room, was it?
That's what I was gonna ask.
It was.
Okay.
Okay.
If we
Because
there
that's
was
the
the
thing, like, we don't, I
mushrooms.
don't.
The mushrooms. You can go downward towards the mushroom kind of like tunnel,
Mhm.
and then there was a way that was leading towards the demon, which
Oh,
It
that's
should
right.
be gone now.
Which,
is gone now.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I mean, we can try
We'll just try to backtrack our way to the most safe route,
that. Yeah.
avoiding that room in particular.
Mhm.
But the room I don't know if we can avoid is the one that.
Well, we can't, if we go back through the demon room, if nothing's there, if we can get through there, that gets us almost back to like, almost the start
Yeah.
of where
I'm
we
glad
first
you're
got down
spatial,
here.
because I'm sure fucking that.
No, you're right.
If I remember right.
Yeah, you're remembering correctly. If you go back that way, you go through another certain area, and yeah, you just make your way around there.
Yeah, we make like, we would come out of the demon room, take like a right, and then the first left, and then like we take like another left over a thing, and then we take a right, and that's to like the bottom of the elevator. I don't know. Is it about right?
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Fucking shook. Okay.
What being spatial does, you know, that's good.
That amazes me if like you were even close on that, 'cause I can't do
My
that.
tism is remembering maps.
Mine is remembering sound bites. Weirdo from TV shows that no one watches. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, because as far as we think that we can go is the tunnel tube that we fell down. I don't know of another way
I
up.
don't know of any other, we didn't find any other way. The only other room that we didn't explore more had the spinning blade room where like they dropped stuff down. And I'll be honest, I really don't want to go.
That
up
sounded
there again.
horrible. It was like a tornado of death.
Yeah,
Nothing to.
I'm not in the mood to deal with such a
Wasn't
thing.
the air going up anyways?
Didn't it alternate between hot
Hot
and
and
cold
cold?
though? Like,
But maybe I can use the stone again.
I mean, we got the cube.
Got my cube.
Hopefully it just stays cold.
Yeah. I mean, if it gets hot, it still maintains a temperature around us of 95 degrees.
Yeah, but I thought it doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't do that. It raises the temperature to 95,
It doesn't.
but anything past that,
It doesn't lower it back down.
yeah, it doesn't lower it back to 95. It just keeps it. Again, it's like it's a portable heater.
Yeah.
So if you're in 120 degrees and you turn the heater on, it just.
Then.
It doesn't make it cooler.
Yeah, it doesn't
But the
make
hot
it-
air is what rises. I don't know. I don't know if that's how the magic
Is
works.
magic
Does magic
does
care
not
about,
magic
about
does
the
not
laws?
follow the laws of
Then we
physics.
have like sheets. We can just put a sheet and float up.
I don't know. You have a cloak that has some cool stuff on it.
I don't know. I just don't want to be down here anymore. I
Plus-
honestly would
Yeah.
love to get back to the capital
Hey,
where
we
none of
all-
this is happening and
I
part
gotta-
ways here because this sucks.
I got a grappling net. Net something.
Yeah, climbing stuff.
Were there
I
any
got
flying
climbing.
creatures down here? You can
Yeah.
just like hold on for dear life.
This sucks.
Can we all hold on to your ghoul and fucking float up?
They Google
Float
died.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
All right, I guess that's the plan for now.
Just let's walk as far as we can and come up with step 2.
Yeah.
It sucks, but I don't really know
I
another
guess-
way.
Yeah, that's the path we'll take.
Okay.
Try to take
Avoiding
this
all
safe-
the worst things
Yeah.
that we
Okay.
know.
So
Trying
you guys leave this chamber, head down the wind tunnel, going around your stone walls that Wella made. They straight shot to that corner and then down. You make your way to where the pillars are, where those people are exploded,
Mhm.
fried in the pillars that you
Yeah.
you had to deal with.
Sorry. Couldn't say it.
Continuing back like the way you guys came, there was a northern kind of really long, winding, thin path that opened up in a couple of areas, like into certain rooms, but had nothing in them. You come back down, and you're back at one of the land bridges that Wella made. Crossing this is where you make the decision to either go towards the sharp,
Pointy room.
pointy room, and I would say right here, getting off to the edge of it, your torch that's shining is creating that like, okay, you gotta
Can't
kind of
look
like
at
look
it.
away because the shadows are, they can already kind of fuck with you. You can already kind of feel your vision go like a little wonky.
Mm-hmm.
So your other option is to go to the south, which is like that tunnel of mushrooms and leaves and algae and stuff. So if you head that way,
Yeah, we're gonna head towards the mushroom room.
about this point is when you start to feel hungry.
Yeah.
You start to feel tired. Everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Are we still blessed?
Has it
How
been
long does it last?
an hour?
Yeah. You're still.
Dirty 20.
22.
For Yenzu as well?
And I have
12.
rations.
15.
12,
For Yenzu.
15. You guys are all good. I mean, you're tough. You're fighting off the effects of no sleep and very little food and very little water. So none of you guys have taken a water or food or break or anything like that to just stop for a moment. But it is catching up to you. So.
Okay. We can sit and have a ration.
Yeah, I mean, we knew the mushroom tunnel was pretty safe, to be
Yeah,
honest. We
that's
just-
because the further
just
down the
don't
mushroom
eat-
tunnel we
yeah.
went, wasn't there?
Well, it like hooked
That-
around to like the
that guy.
demon room, right?
Where was the one where we
Yeah.
found the dwarf in the coffin on top of the? I thought that was.
That's
close.
and like Yenzu points down. You see like through the glow of the mushrooms. There's a little beach.
There's more down
Down
there.
there.
Oh, okay, so it is 3
You
down
have two
there.
what?
Flight spells.
Okay.
You have 2 flight potions?
Yeah. I know I have.
Yeah, he had 3. I
I
don't
have
know if
three.
you
Yeah, you guys
had some
found a
too.
bunch.
We did,
Shit.
yeah. So maybe you just grabbed
Okay.
some.
Maybe you did have one.
Maybe
I
I
had
did
3 and
too.
he had 2.
Do you think I could just fly up then and then get some help? Put you guys back up?
Well,
If you
If
fly,
you
can you
have
carry
2,
another creature
Yeah.
with
and
you?
I have the 1.
No,
That's
this is
3, and
enough
then
like
someone
for
just
you.
carries
It's just
you.
enough for you. Yeah, the magical effect is only
So
enough to
what's
lift your
left?
body because you like to metabolize it. And
Wait,
stuff,
does he have
so-
one?
So
No, we used
if
all-
you have 2,
Yeah.
then he can use 1. You guys.
Okay.
And then if I don't normally write things in my book if I don't have them, but I do have blue vial of fly potion. So maybe I
Okay.
have 1.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
did find a lot.
Okay, so we
So-
can carry you up.
And then we just carry Zoo up.
Would you love that?
Like 2 of you are holding him, maybe. Like you guys
on
can
and
share
on,
the
like a
load.
fucking baby.
What if I throw him in the bag and he holds his breath?
10 minutes.
You should be at the
To
dead
fly
body
up?
out there.
To fly up the...
Forget he's in there.
You
Oh,
get to the
yeah.
top, forget to open the drawstring. Get all the way back to the town. It's been really quiet lately. Okay, open it up. Ooh.
Oy.
Suffocated. There's like claw marks on the inside of your bag.
Like, the bag keeps poking me. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, are you guys taking a break here, or are you guys just gonna?
Yeah, if we're at the room, like where the beach was, like where the
Yeah, I'm gonna
like,
sit.
the casket was, yeah, we'll like sit, take a quick
Water break.
rest.
Food
Okay.
break.
If you have hit dice, you can try, but
I
if
haven't
you
had
don't
hit
have any
dice.
I
hit
don't
dice,
have any.
I don't think anybody does. So
I
I'm
have
pretty
4
sure.
hit dice.
Are you sure?
I've been keeping track. Like, I've been keeping track good.
Okay, 'cause we've taken quick rest down here.
Yeah, we've taken.
I was
quick-
at 6 and I'm at 4.
Okay.
So I feel like, yes, I took
That's
those.
I have
Kinda.
none.
I didn't really
Good.
take damage in this.
But I do have
I
rations.
Yeah,
didn't
you've
take a lot
been-
of
you've been
damage.
doing good down
Yeah,
here.
I've been being a pussy and not fighting, to be honest.
No, you've been killing it.
The closer to hell we get, the better he does. you know?
Yeah, hey.
It's almost like
There's
that's
like a
connected
connection
somehow.
like some weird connection.
Almost like.
But yeah, yeah.
Is it hell with 1 L?
It's Ella.
How many uses does
Plus
a
your
water
palm.
skin have?
Exactly. Cool.
10.
10 sips.
10 generally, yeah.
Drinks.
The only time I'm really gonna worry too much about is if you guys do go to like hot environments.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat them.
Where you have to be drinking water. If you're gonna stay and have a ration, yeah.
Yeah, have a ration.
Yeah, about 2
You
rations.
can get 1 temporary hit point. Oh, because you're not gonna cook it, so.
Gonna bust out my MRE heater.
Do you have one?
I need to, that's why I need to invest in, like, it's a little like camp stove type thing, like
Portable
Yeah.
stove.
like a portable stove. Like I know that's not
You
technically
need like
in the book,
you need like
but
a small brazier of magical flame.
Yeah.
That you can like turn on and just a little.
dude,
Bunsen
use your
burner and that.
cube. Turn your cube
95? Is that
to
hot
heat up
enough?
food.
Is that hot enough?
Wouldn't that be scalding your hand?
95 now.
People are like 98.
That'd be warm your food.
You can't like.
Put your can of Chef Boyardee on it,
That's it.
like that'll warm
Chef
it up.
Boyardee. Put the can right on top.
But it wouldn't cook
Cook
your
that shit
food.
cold.
Actually, Chef Boyardee's
Make
pretty
it less
cold.
cold.
Yeah, if you guys are gonna take the time to eat and just
Yeah.
chillax for a tiny bit. I mean, necessarily you don't have to take a quick rest because you can't get dice unless you're getting dice back.
He is.
You're not.
Pardon?
Are you gonna heal?
Yes.
Okay, so then you
We're
will
gonna
take an
take a
hour.
quick break.
1 hour.
We'll
I'm
take an
gonna-
hour.
I'm
We'll
gonna,
kind of
Take an hour. You can roll as many hit dice as you want.
I have 2 hit dice.
Add your con.
wake me up in 30 minutes.
I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Take
Take a
grab.
30-minute
You
cat
said 30
nap.
minutes?
An hour. Quick rest is a minimum of
Can I
an
do
hour.
it?
Can I find the softest rock and
You can find a nice soft mushroom. Really nice.
I don't know if I trust the
It's
mushroom.
poison.
No,
Yeah.
she
You put your
did
head
warn
down.
us.
Like your mouth touches it and you're like,
You just drool
It was
a
a
little
bad
too
time.
much and it
Yeah.
gets in there. You wake up and you're like,
wake up and I'm like part of the mushroom wall. Like,
Can I tune
to what?
a gold sword?
Yeah, you could sit. Well, if you're gonna be resting,
I'm just sitting there.
you're.
you can't take your hit dice. If you're gonna use your hit die and rest, like you
True,
can't
true.
tune.
One at a time.
Yeah, one thing at a time. Because the tuning is like sitting there and concentrating. Resting, you're like fucking like you're really trying to like
It's okay.
take care of yourself, bandage a little
Yeah.
bit.
Now, could I attune? Because I'm not healing.
Yeah, if you can't rest, yeah, you could sit there and you can attune.
Yeah, I will sit there like cross-legged, like put my circlet on it
Circle
and just
on your
like.
head.
I'm gonna get
As the hour progresses, you begin to think of like equations and mathematics and
It's
strategies.
like limitless, like.
And like yeah, just that
unlocking more of your brain.
Yeah.
all these ideas are popping into your head, and you're like, oh, I can solve all the problems of the world right now. Infinity just becomes a concept.
Yeah.
Just-
Oh god, don't get Dylan on that. I'm gonna get like some scrap fabric and wrap my hurt ankle. It does nothing, but
Aesthetically.
yeah. I'm like
Role-playing.
limping around and I'm using my glaive as like a cane to like help me walk. Going a little bit slower.
Alright.
Alright, well,
Cool. I'm not
Yeah,
doing
a quiet hour goes by where you're all kind of self-reflecting, trying to patch yourself up, trying to come up with strategies and plans, and just kind of mentally
have an idea.
picturing
Doric's brain's bigger.
the trail all the way back to the surface. Mentally going through like, okay, then we got to the tower.
Can I remember it better now?
And then the path, and then the big dwarven doors that we had to get through, and the kenkus that we had to go past. And there was a whole side of that dwarven city that we didn't even go to. And then there's that cliff face that goes to the canyon, into the canyon itself, and then from the canyon to the tower, from the tower to the town. We're like 2 days away.
We can't go to the town. We have to go to the tribe and drop off the head of that dude,
Yeah, we do.
The Moroska.
the
Yeah.
Moroska, and
Which is in the bag. I
then
know
we
that.
can go home.
Then you can go
Go
home.
home, yeah.
Can you like remember things from your past with this big brain of yours?
I don't know if I can remember
Do you
better.
remember forgotten things?
You
Do you
can
remember?
increase all your stats.
Yeah.
You remember everything you forgot.
Gorik has this very angular, sharp, jagged crown around his head now.
In like a zesty way or a cool way?
It's I mean, like an elven artifact, so it looks a little strange on the head of a
Okay.
brutish fucking orc covered in
Yeah.
blood and guts and bruises and cuts and scrapes.
Yeah.
But
Gorak, be smart.
Gorak
Smart?
is intelligent.
Gorak is
From here on forth.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah, my fellow companions.
We're like, what the fuck?
I bid you adieu.
Okay.
Well, there you go, Gorak. You are tuned to a circlet of intelligence.
Evil laugh.
Mega mind.
I know, it's like
It's a big
forehead
window,
looks slightly
but-
bigger.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Let's get it.
Let's get back to it. I don't know, should we try, do you think if we get up from here, do we try to contact Syndra again? Like, with less interference?
I think we don't contact her until we're through the tube.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm
Unless
saying.
we
Once
can't
get back
get
up.
through the tube.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Then we call her, because then we'll just die down here and whatever.
We got AAA and...
I'm starting to think they don't care that much.
I kind of feel that way too. I feel,
I feel fucking used.
Kinda.
yeah, we're gonna have a talk when we get back.
I'm not qualified for this.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Manuel is dead because of Syndra.
And Typhon's gone. Like, we only
We
knew him
saw
for
a
like a day and a
fucking-
half, but he was awesome.
We saw a fucking a deity, a real live
I'm gonna
god.
just
They
forget
said
I
they
saw
were
that.
dead.
I'm just gonna forget I saw that. I don't really know how to process that. I'm not religious really anyway, honestly.
Well, none of
but
us are because they told us they were all dead. I mean, who else is out there?
What else?
At least two
What
more.
else?
Now that this
There
one's
was
confirmed, there's
one.
at least two more.
I would assume there's at least 3.
Well, yeah, 3, but I think
We
we've
just
done
don't.
a pretty good
We
job
think we
warning.
we think we stopped it.
Yeah.
You saw all it took was 2 of them to start calling this thing through. What's it gonna take for the other? You know?
True. Yeah, because we didn't find their trident thing.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
We
Yeah.
did find it.
Did we?
The trident? I thought we did.
No, we didn't.
No.
We never
You
did.
dealt with Grimjaw, the Thul Moroska
Oh, yeah.
equivalent,
Yeah. Like,
but you never met the water cult
Leader.
prophet.
Yeah.
Oh, that crazy guy who got away too.
That was
It was a crazy guy who got away.
Yeah.
He's like,
That was a fun
Water vampire.
That one was crazy.
Like
That
water
one
and
was
blood
really
golem. Yeah, that was great.
great. That's pricey.
Great being. That was great.
That was just
Okay.
foreshadowing what was to come.
So we have to go through the weird spiky room? We don't
No.
have to.
No.
Okay, let's
You guys went around that right now. You guys are, if you're continuing on your path here, the only other inlet you guys have is to go past the demon room, and as you guys kind of like get on there, there's this still bit of like fire in this room. The demon used like certain torches and a kind of like a barbecue pit almost in the center of the room. And as you guys go past, the 4 victims that were hanging like upside down on the rack are cut open, dissected into different parts and things. One of the victims has a skewer through it, kind of hanging over the barbecue itself. He seems like he was in the process of whatever he was doing there. But all those 4 victims are no longer alive, if they ever were.
And you hungry? I was joking.
no jokes right now. That's so gross.
Hey, either everything's funny or nothing's funny.
The smarter you get, arguably, the more intelligent, or the more funny you would be. I would say.
The smarter you get, you do get more intelligent.
The smarter you get, the more intelligent.
Believe it or not.
Not wrong.
Where's the lie?
Both make sense. But you pass by that room, or if you guys want to look at it or go through it or anything, or if you just want to move
It's
on.
kind of like a cursory glance as we go through it. I'm not gonna go like searching through like on their bodies and stuff.
It's like walking past like a very large doorway. So I mean, you see it all from a far away. You're not like going through the room. You're just kind of passing
Yeah.
the
I mean,
room.
does he have like a chest of knickknacks that he
Yeah.
things maybe he put in like from his victims?
Any regular food? Not whatever.
Is there
Are you guys going
animals?
in the room?
Well, I thought we have to go through the room to
No,
get.
like I said, you're walking through a hallway, and there's like through that hallway there's a door-ish or like an opening.
Yeah.
It's a cave that goes into his room, into the demon's room. Sort of like to get a better look at what's in there, you guys would have to go inside.
Let's do it, yeah.
I guess.
Because it's a shorter way, right? If we go through the demon
No,
room.
you can pass it. Go straight
We
past
can pass it, but there was another way out the other side. Because I remember at one point we came
Yeah, because I thought
on
well
the
like
back side of it.
yeah we kind of like looped around, but like if we had taken the demon way, it was like a shorter,
Straight shot. Yeah.
Yeah, it is a straight shot.
Yeah, sometimes, but I thought it's like a straighter shot or like a shorter way to get to like where we want to go.
Yeah, if you keep going the way you're going.
You don't have
Through
to
the
go this
demon room.
No.
Or not.
Through the demon room. Past the
Okay,
demon room.
past the demon.
Past
That's up to you guys. You know.
I'll go in. You
I don't know if anything's useful in there.
I don't know if anything's useful either.
He did
Let's
have
go check it out.
he had that big cleaver,
I don't want
Right?
that. I don't want.
but maybe he has other things like it. I don't know.
I don't think. I don't know. I don't want to touch anything that's his, to be honest.
True.
I mean,
You want to go take a peek?
I don't mind.
I
I'm gonna go in
don't,
there.
mind sitting here
Okay.
waiting.
I'm not gonna let Kai go alone. We should all stick together.
Alright.
I'll sit with you.
Okay.
You can stay with Zoom.
Yeah,
Okay.
my foot hurts.
Anything
a lot
happens, we
more
just
than I
run
have
out
to.
of here.
Yeah, it'll be easy.
Yeah. Okay. You guys walk further into the room, getting closer and closer. The smell picks up quite a bit. The like burning smell of flesh. The person on the skewer being hung over the fire is burning on the bottom bits of it. It is a drow, if that is anything. One of the other people on the rack is, I don't think you guys have seen an arrow croaker before, but like a bird person essentially, and they look like as you would pluck a chicken
So it looks like a
and
giant
clean
chicken.
a pheasant. It looks like a big hair, like there's obviously like blood and bits of it that are, pulled out, hung up on the rack, and 2 other figures that are hard to identify, a man and a woman,
We probably taste like chicken. Yeah.
mangled and
Take a bite.
cut open and splayed. And the big pile of getting closer to it, the big pile of like flesh and bodies that this demon has been making has a certain like indent to it, like a seat or a chair or a bed almost. And other than that, there are just these various large like torture devices, like rakes and like little cutters and things kind of just scattered all about. But there doesn't seem to be any kind of like chest or baggie of items. It really like, this room was almost like a temporary room for the demon. And it was just kind of sort of beginning to make it look like home.
I'm good if you
Yeah,
want.
let's get, yeah,
Yeah.
that's excellent.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, not much in there besides just like weird effigies of body parts.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's good. That's
Gonna have nightmares after this for sure.
They make
We're all gonna need some
you
therapy.
know,
after
Sons of the
this.
Forest. They make
Yeah.
make similar like body fucking
Yeah.
things of people,
Ugh.
effigies of people.
It's fun.
Yeah, super cool. Super fun.
Why is everything so? Why is everything so fucked up?
You know, like in Harry Potter, when like Dumbledore pulls out the memory. I want to do that and like forget it. I won't ever remember.
Okay, can you guys quickly get out of the room, trying to just get away from the smell and the sulfur and the bodies and decay?
Yeah.
And you guys pass. You go through the hallway, kind of cutting down a little bit of a curved path, and then there's that gap that you guys dealt with before in a little stone path that Wella made.
Makes me sad every time you go over it.
It's pretty sad. Wella got eaten.
You know what? She was abnormally helpful. I feel bad saying that, but
She was
down
very
here
helpful
she,
down.
yeah,
She definitely, yeah.
had
she,
a lot of tricks up her sleeve.
She more than pulled her weight down.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have made it as far if it wasn't for her.
Not as easily, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I know,
That's
I
for
would.
damn sure. We probably.
Look terrible. You knew her for
Typhoon.
like a few days. But
Typhon we knew for like half a day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
feels like
Typhon's gone.
years.
Typhon's
He's probably dead.
Think about all this, like he was with Lydian's group, like all he survived, he found the genie, all that stuff,
Yeah.
and then
I kind of feel
It's
like
crazy
bringing
how like,
in
oh, you can go
weapons.
through all that and then it's all gone.
just in an instant,
Like nobody's safe.
no one's, except for maybe Kai.
Yeah, where do you keep going when you die? What is that? What does it look like? You see the light at the end of the tunnel?
You don't want to know.
I do, but
It's better not know.
yeah, maybe not today.
How-
Maybe
how-
not ever.
I don't want to know.
How do you do it?
I don't even why.
Like,
How's he die?
no, not die.
Just
And
die.
I don't want to be like, what?
We probably don't have time to get
Yeah,
into
we're
it,
not
you
getting
know,
into
like-
sort of discussion. This ain't the time or place.
Like maybe when we get around the tavern and have a drink together, but this is not a. I want to get the fuck
Yeah,
out.
I agree with you.
You
Yeah,
asked, Zoo.
I figured we all
realized
walk.
I
Like,
was
this is
hoping
like
I
we're
would be
talking
bigger
and
than
walking.
worms,
Okay.
and
We're
it
talking
doesn't
walking.
sound-
We're talking and walking. Yeah, we're.
Talking and limping.
After the little hill, it's a pretty short walk to where the tunnel is, and you guys get there and you do hear the howling of the wind kind of sucking upward into the tunnel. Yeah, it's you get if you get close enough, it's like one of those message delivery
Yeah.
tubes type thing, you
With
know.
that little, yeah.
Wrap yourself up and you'd be like, vroom, you get sucked right through.
Oh, but
Suck
that's
your
the
right off.
problem because
Suck your
the
right
grate opens down. Remember?
Ah, shit. How do we open this?
Yeah, the grate opens down, not up.
How did we?
Blast it open.
I don't know.
Yeah, like what if we go and we just get
Yeah,
Cheese
like
grated
cheese
through.
grated
French fries,
through.
yeah.
The wind's back.
Don't talk about
That
French fries, Brett.
I think so.
I'm so fucking hungry, Sue.
I think that's the point.
yeah,
Like,
rations don't really
Rations
go.
don't hit the
makes
spot.
sense.
They don't.
And explosives.
Why did I ask that earlier? She's like, we got a bomb? Gonna be bombs over here.
Yeah,
What do we
need
do?
some- yeah, do we have any
I was gonna throw a
C4?
bomb into the
Yeah.
fucking portal.
Any dynamite?
Oh, we should add that to our list of shit's ass interest.
Yeah, can we have can we have guns?
Explosives. She's like,
Just want a gun and one bullet.
Yeah.
Oh, Brett.
And
She just gives you a gun with one bullet. It's like this is just for me. This is
it's just mine.
Just in case.
Good old backup plan.
yeah. Plan B.
Call that plan. Oh jeez.
Remember that one time at practice I was like, Dylan, you want anything from the store? And you're like, yeah, a gun with a bullet in it. It's like, fuck!
My mom's watching, but
Oh shit, my phone.
He has a weird sense of humor, you know?
yeah, all a joke.
That's all a joke. So off guard.
Your husband is fine, everyone. He is very fine.
I go to therapy. I'm good,
My
guys.
therapist says I'm good.
Anyways,
Back to the game.
Gloss over my personal issues.
Love that dog. That's what I didn't mean it.
It's all funny. It's all just a joke. It's all ha
Ha ha.
How did we open the gate last time? We would
We
remember,
stood on
right?
top of it.
ha. It stopped for a moment.
The
The
gate,
air current changed.
and that's when the gate opened.
Yep. So we have to like time it right. But if we start flying, I'm pretty sure the wind will just like yeet us into the grate, even if we have to fly.
Yeah, but I think fly will help us like from like smashing into it, because this is like how she fell and she was able to keep herself from fucking pancaking
Sliding.
herself,
True.
right? That's kind of how fly works.
Oh my
I'm
god,
a
I was
drunk
hurt.
dump truck
I
driver.
could just phase through it and then open it.
Not a bad idea. How do you hold it down?
What do you think? Like you go
When- 'cause
first?
when the
or
wind
something?
picks back
Yeah,
up.
I'll go first. I'll just phase through it. Open it up from the inside.
We just
I
gotta
don't
be
know.
quick,
Yeah, we gotta be quick, 'cause-
when the wind starts, I just feel like it would. I don't know how you keep it open, you know, because it comes back up when it starts. But we can try.
Over the course of like you're debating and planning and stuff, you can tell like the air current of the tunnel subside for a little while. Right now,
Can I
it's
count how
totally
long?
Kind of down. You can count it out. See how long it takes. Sit there and focus and no longer participate in this conversation. Probably. I don't actually count because it takes minutes. So if you're
Okay, that's not bad.
counting
It
what's the
stops
plan?
for minutes.
so far,
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, you guys
it was going for a minute or so. At least when you got there, it went for a few minutes before
Mhm.
it stopped. And if you continue to talk, you might see a pattern or a change or something.
Mm-hmm.
We're
That's
gonna
what I was
watch it for a
thinking.
minute and
Yeah.
see kind of catch the pattern of this thing.
Yeah, if there is one.
Do you think we'll just go really fast, or because we went down kind of slow, so we're going against it, right?
Mm-hmm.
How
Yeah.
did
How did we do that?
Did we feather fall? Did she
We feather
fall
fall.
us?
Yep.
We feather fall this.
Yeah, she carried, dude. I
Huh.
don't have.
Man.
Well, fly, can we like kind of fly against it as we're going up?
We probably could.
So kind of like,
I don't know.
so it's not like like we can go there quick.
Can
but
it
like,
control
I
the
could
rate?
test
Kinda
it
control.
since I won't die if it doesn't work. So you guys how it goes.
Just phasing.
That's
it
fucking
out?
crazy. He just goes through stuff.
Yeah.
You know, at this point, we just saw a fucking god.
I-
I don't
I'm-
fucking care what he does.
Yeah, it seems like small potatoes. At
That's small potato. Yeah.
You're right.
just-
You're right. I keep getting caught up on this guy. He's a fucking
Don't worry.
the whole
Don't.
thing.
That he's. No offense, guy. You're very small in those things I just fucking saw. I saw a fucking god.
Yeah. And he's pretty fucking normal. You know?
Right.
Yeah, I just have this stupid fucking thing.
And you got a cool
Hey, you
dagger.
did work with that.
The dagger's alright.
You got a cool fucking eye patch.
And you got the knife.
Thanks, guys.
You got like the cool monocle.
But
Pretty scary sometimes.
honestly, at this point, I feel way out of my element here. You guys are
Well, join the
strong. A ghost, I think. I just got some magical items, but I don't have anything
Gloss
cool
right over
about my.
calamity.
Yeah.
Glossing.
Just a chick.
A girl.
Just some girls.
Yes.
Tough.
You
I
can try.
I thought I went like this with strong.
You went
Strong as well.
Also strong.
Also strong. I'm small.
You could do.
That's okay.
Yeah, you're
You
pretty
don't have to,
normal.
not everyone has to be big.
Like I'm emotionally not here anymore, and
I understand. Let's just.
I don't like this.
You just got to get through.
We just gotta get out.
Just turn off the switch and.
Yeah, we'll trauma dump when we get back to town. Let's just get back to town.
I just steal from people, to be honest. I don't do big god level events.
You think we do?
Apparently, you guys did that. I ran
'Cause
away.
we were
To be
here.
honest, I was running away from the lightning the whole time.
I
Yeah.
didn't really see you during the whole thing. I'm
That
sorry.
guy could have just stamped me down with a thumb, probably.
But he didn't.
Or if that demon got his hands on me before it got its hands on Wella, it would have been me instead.
Maybe. You don't know. You can't dwell on those things.
Well, I'm dwelling.
You do. It's gonna eat you up.
Is the air still calm?
Yeah, for now. Still calm.
It's been a couple minutes.
Yeah, it's been a few minutes.
Or should we wait?
Wait for it to start back up.
Yeah.
Well, should we
Yeah.
wait? So should we wait for it to start back up and go, or should we wait for there's a break again and that's when we go? When there's no air, we pop our potions and go up.
But we don't know if the break, that's the hard part, the break between the hot and the cold, if it's the same. You know, like after cold, there's a length of time, then it's hot, and then after that,
I guess that's
for a
true,
length
we
of
should
time. Like
probably-
they could be different times, we don't know. There's that way. You have to like sit there for a while and catch every single thing. Which
Are you guys gonna try to sit here for a while? And
Yeah,
I'm
kind of
okay
pack?
doing that. Just
Yeah,
better safe than sorry.
I
At this
agree.
point, we've come this far. I don't want to die
Well,
getting
not
cheese
another
grated.
hour, just whatever. Maybe the next like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, however long it takes to learn.
A few minutes, yeah.
Okay.
To
If
kinda-
you're all sitting there and all kind of like observing it,
Yeah, like
doing
trying to
your
keep track
thing,
of
trying to
pattern.
keep track of
Does
it,
anybody have a?
I would say
clock?
it
I don't
does
really
take
know.
you.
I do have a clock. I have a stopwatch.
It does take you
Stopwatch.
probably like 45 minutes to establish a pattern, and you realize you don't establish a pattern. The times are completely random, anywhere from 3 to 5 minutes.
Good to know.
It changes in between going from hot to cold, cold to hot, cold to cold. It changes. There are distinct like on and off, but on like turning it off doesn't necessarily mean it's going to go from hot to cold or hot to normal or normal to cold. It's random, and the times
It's
are.
just random.
It's just
I
random.
haven't done that one in a while.
Yeah, the times are just pretty much random, and so are the temperatures. So
I guess
your
we-
best bet, like theoretically, if you're all putting your heads together, your best bet is to like wait for it to become normal temperature or cold, and then go.
And then go.
But hot is definitely way too hot.
Yeah.
So if we have around 3 to 5 minutes, that should be enough time
There
to
should be
get
enough
up.
time to fly up.
Fly up, I think.
'Cause
Yeah.
60 feet at
60
a time.
feet, 300 feet, that's
Yeah, over at least a
5.
minute, you know.
So it'd be like 5 rounds, which would be like 30 seconds.
You can make it.
Mechanically.
Sure.
But then we have to remember, once we get up there, we have to like, or maybe it'll just drop once the air pressure stops too. It might already be open.
Maybe.
Because
What if we get up there and we wait for the air pressure to drop, but it turns into hot, and then we're cooking at the end of the grill?
move fast. I don't know.
Can we break the grate if we need to?
What was it made of? It was like
Tear it off.
metal.
It's like a steel grate.
Can you
I'd probably
break-
blast
can you
off the
break steel?
hinges.
I might be able to bend it.
See, we need bombs. we need explosives. Dude,
We
need
need
to-
fucking C4.
I'm just saying, if it does turn hot and we begin to cook, I'm gonna die for sure.
I think
That
we
makes-
should
that
all-
I'm
makes
barely
two of
hanging
us.
on as is.
Oh.
I remember the heat in that one room is boiling,
Mhm.
and it was about the same there.
Send Kai first then.
Let's go.
Worst case, you can phase through, wait for it to stop, come back down and kind of report on what happened.
Gotcha. Is it far enough for me to yell? Did you hear my voice?
No,
No?
through like the tunnel.
During a break, though.
So the brakes aren't like no wind. The brakes are just like less wind. So it's still kind of like,
I see, I see, I see.
Yeah.
and it's 300 feet. So I mean, it's
Okay.
We get like the 2 cups with the string. That's all we need.
Tie all our rope together.
So you're gonna take your potion and go
You-
first when it gets to
Yeah.
like what normal temperature?
Mhm.
The time it finally like
When
kind
we
of
get up
subsides.
there, you have your sending some, right?
Yeah.
Send us a message.
Or do we want
Should I
to say
use it?
that?
I mean, we'll be at the top.
True.
I think it'll be fun.
You could just try to wait for it to be off all of us,
That's
off
kind of what I'm
all of
thinking,
us
and then we all
Go
go.
together.
and hopefully the grate is weak enough to be able to pull down.
Yeah, maybe just
as long
all
as
of
it
us
doesn't
combined.
Change while we're flying.
Yeah, I think Zoo's right. I think
Wait
we
this out
wait
for the next break.
But there's a potion for everybody,
We have
Not
3.
you.
No, 3.
We're gonna carry
so you
you.
have to hold on.
Or if you're willing to, hold your breath. I put you in the bag.
You've shoved a lot of dead bodies in that bag.
We took it back out and threw it through the Through the portal.
but it
in the
was
sky?
dead in the bag.
I have
For a
had lots
minute.
of dead bodies in that bag.
And the things you
I think there's
pull
a
out,
head in there,
everything you
too.
pulled out so far, Gorg, I don't know if you noticed, has been disgusting. Like everything.
You can sit out with your little head out.
Yeah, there's a lot of space in the fucking bag. Just don't.
I've got a lot of open wounds. That's how you get an infection. None of you guys are a
You
cleric.
could just stay down here. It's okay.
No, I'm cool with being carried. If you carry me, like I'll hold your hand and I'll hold Calliope's
Well, I
hand.
think, yeah, I think
That's
me and
good.
Calliope will hold them, and then, because if you need to go through,
Okay.
Okay.
Just don't drop me.
hold on.
She's like, drop you, I drop you.
I can tie like a rope for extra security just in case.
That makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah, we can do that. Sorry,
I made
both
this
of us.
lot.
Yeah, let's just
Swab
baby
me.
here.
There's a bottle of it.
Yeah, why don't we just do that?
A baby Bjorn.
He's like, this is the meaning,
Yep.
and
You'd
I
hate
don't
it.
feel respected anymore,
He would hate
or
it.
feared.
Or fear.
I am a strong man. Just because I'm a halfling doesn't mean I'm not a strong man.
I'm a halfling, not a half man.
Yeah. Full man. Alright, you at least tie yourself to him, and you guys, he holds onto your hands.
Yep.
And you guys wait for that moment of the air.
Hot potions.
It goes hot, and then all of a sudden, it goes cold for a while, and you wait a few more minutes, and you're like, okay, it's gotta be coming at some point. And eventually, from cold to the air drops to a lull again, and that's where you guys picked up. Okay, well, hopefully this lasts for a little while. Let's go.
Fingers
Pop
crossed.
your potions. Get them. You get going. You guys
Got 10
walk
minutes.
up the kind of like slided ramp, and then it gets to that point. You feel like the air current hitting you, almost kind of like helping the fly spell itself pull you up. For the two of you, with having to kind of carry him, he's like unreasonably, like you guys are so light, it's almost like a weird distortion of feeling, like sensation. You're so light, but then you're kind of holding down this 40-pound weight between the two of you, and it's kind of like strange. You can still manage to will yourself up and fly up. Kai, it's really easy for you, especially because of your undead nature. You almost fucking fly straight up. Yeah, it's easy for you. You guys go and you're traveling the whole 300 feet, hoping this thing doesn't change at any point, start burning us or freezing us to death. You start getting there closer and closer and closer. You get to like the magical light beginning to shine through the great hole, and you can see it kind of like gently kind of dipping down. The grate's hitting some wind resistance, so it's keeping it up, and it dips down every so often. Kai, you get there first. You're able to grip it and kind of like pull it down enough to pin it to the wall. And then a few seconds after, Calliope, Yenzu, and Gorak make their way behind you, fly up past, and like with the air kind of dissipating to the side, it almost kind of carries you over to the side.
In the pyramid.
Kai, you hop up. The grate kind of comes back up and gently like bangs against the little lip that's keeping it from going all the way up. And it does that for a while, but you guys make it. You can still fly if you want to. Now it's more like your choice. But as you guys land, Yenzu begins to untie himself. He lets go of your hands. The rest of you guys still pretty floaty still.
I'm fine flying, just don't fly too high. There are weird things out there, remember?
Yeah,
We saw
yeah,
them flying around.
Yep.
And-
Gargoyle would just kind of like levitate and like.
There's always like an
Must be,
inch
like-
off
Yeah, like an
the
inch.
ground.
Yeah, like an inch off the ground.
Yeah, that way if you fall after 10 minutes.
Gory just keeps getting cooler, man.
I wish I had a cape right now. This would be
Wish
so
I
cool.
had a cape.
We're getting
This
capes.
is Doctor Strange.
That's it.
Yeah, just Doctor Strange where he has like his arms out and he's like floating
Yeah.
type of thing.
But you guys are up in
God, it's so
the
much fun.
in the room where you guys
The
killed all
pyramid.
those initiates who were just kind of hanging around praying over the hole.
Those innocent people, yeah, we're just murdering.
Super innocent, yeah. They all exploded into lightning to try to kill you.
Yeah.
So innocent.
Not before we killed them.
Wow, dude, Mom didn't even come back. Wow.
What jerk.
Mom.
She might be sleeping, I don't know.
Wow, wake up.
It's like
Mom,
8:05.
please. It's only 8:30.
What's
Okay.
today, Saturday? She likes to go to bed early.
Yeah, that's fine. Bathroom again, Eli?
I know.
He's got that baby bladder.
Well, you guys are here now.
Well,
You're in the pyramid.
Gotta
Dead
move
bodies.
from the hole before it turns hot again.
Yeah.
Mom is there. What's up, Mom?
Hi, Mom.
yeah, we
can.
should probably step away from the hole.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
It
It
got
does
really
get
hot and
hot.
really
Yeah.
cold, and
Yeah,
that hurt
in a
us.
few minutes it will get
Yeah.
hot.
I like to step back, or at least where it feels comfortable.
Yeah.
Like the
Ooh,
the
like, yeah.
edges of the room.
Like yeah, like,
the outskirts.
Okay. Easy enough.
and then I guess we start making our way back through.
Yeah.
Mostly we remember where to go.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Mostly. Should be.
Well, those guys on the pillars should be not there anymore, so we
Yeah.
should have a more straight shot
Yeah, that's true.
back to the entrance.
That's true.
We just gotta be on the lookout in case we run into any like stragglers or
Or like whatever's crawling above or below.
Like the create the creatures
creepy
that
crawlies,
live
yeah.
here. Yeah.
they didn't seem to come down here.
True. But there
I
I
also
do
wasn't.
remember, wasn't that because of the
Dragon.
dragon
I
was
feel like
keeping everything
he
at bay?
kept
Things could have
everybody away.
moved in pretty quick.
He's just laying there dead. Oh no, we fed him to the weird fish things.
Yeah,
though.
he got
Yeah,
eaten
his
by the
body
little
fell
fish.
Weird
Yeah.
D&D piranhas.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't. This place sucks.
This place sucks.
Are all the cults gonna be underground places like this?
I mean, presumably.
Well, they're
there was an
either
earth
up in the
cult.
air where we can fall off and die, or we're underground where we die.
I'm just glad, like, I know you guys said there's a water cult. I don't swim that well.
Yeah,
And
we
if
already
we had
took
to
care of
swim a lot, I would have drowned, probably.
We didn't.
I don't swim well either.
Yeah, you probably sink.
I sink very
Yeah.
fast.
Actually, we didn't have to deal with a whole lot of water when we dealt with them.
The water cult?
Yeah, I mean,
You guys will have to tell that story as well. I mean,
I'll get back to the tap.
That is a good one.
to be honest, I'm getting the first carriage back to the capital as soon as I get home.
You're not gonna stay for your reward?
I wasn't promised anything. I
What's
just
up?
met you guys
Well,
a few days ago.
We could probably maybe get you something.
yeah.
Well, maybe you probably give me something and I'm gonna leave still.
Mhm.
I give
What about a
more.
beer?
I helped you enough at this point.
At least
we
you can
buy
hear
you
a
a beer?
story.
Maybe.
You're gonna want to heal up at least before you hit the road.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, you're leaking fluids, not the good kind.
Yeah. Is there a place to leave the good kind of fluids when we get back to where you
No,
guys are
not
from?
really. You and Kai can share Anya.
Gross.
What is this Anya do?
Barkeep.
Barkeep.
No?
Kind of. What is she?
It wasn't
Barmaid.
Anya was the.
No, Anya was the.
She was the fit girl.
the fit girl from the
River
water
Keep
cult,
who
yeah.
was killed.
She was dead. R.I.P.
R.I.P. the fit girl.
Oh, that's right. She can't be undead like him.
There's another girl like
Yeah.
Lisa or something like that who is the barmaid girl.
Yeah, the barmaid back in town. The flirty one that was like all over.
Yeah, the
Like-
one that loved Kai.
And then like the knights and like
Long story
everyone, like
short-
basically any guy who walked in there. She
Long
was
story
all-
short, no. There's not something like that.
Well,
You never know. Might be
still, a bed would be amazing at this point.
Yeah, we got plenty of those.
Hmm.
Well, not for you guys.
I'm probably gonna put the torch out.
Heads on a swivel. Yeah, there was light.
Yeah, there's magical lamps kind of like all over the place out here. It's
Well,
dark in
And there's
some
like
areas, but
phosphorescent, like
I'm
that.
just talking about when we go outside the pyramid. I don't want to draw more attention
maybe
to
more
us
Yeah.
attention.
than we already
True.
go into.
I'm gonna untie the wool man. Oh no.
Oh yeah,
we're
he
flying
unswallowed
still.
himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, we can.
I guess we start.
There's the doors to the bridge, and then there's the other side, like the side you guys never came through. There's another set of doors on the other side of.
I thought we peeked through there last time we came here. I can't remember what it was there because I remember looking through the doors.
You don't remember? You don't remember? I have to peek again.
I guess can I go
Probably
peek again?
can't hurt.
Can you
Yeah.
go peek again?
Go make a perception check.
I like that.
Perception. That is an 18.
Okay. Looking through the doors, you just kind of crack the double doors open a little bit. I think you did look through here before. There is like a similar stone kind of paved path. It has very like small walls on the side of it, so you can kind of see over them. It opens up into that underdark. The most significant feature is just the pure abyss that falls before you. There is that water moat that goes around, and it drops in, it like kind of funnels into this one little area, made that way too. It's like actual angled cornered walls into a waterfall. That the waterfall just mists and goes down as dark and as deep as you can possibly imagine. It's just an abyss. The other side of that, you just see lots of like multicolored bioluminescent plants and animals and creatures kind of moving around out there. But other than that, just the moat drops into a gigantic hole in the ground.
Nope, not this way.
There is a path. It looks like either which way there is magical light going both ways. One go around and it looks like it loops around the pyramid that way, one going that way.
Kind of like the base of the pyramid, like.
It's got a whole base around it. It's a big square pyramid walkway.
Okay. Well, not that way, unless you want to go.
Use the walkway.
Wouldn't it be cool while we have fly to like fly out over the edge and come back real quick?
I dare
Could you
you.
imagine?
Look at
Fly
me,
over like
I'm
the
gonna
dark
go
abyss
touch
and all of a
the
sudden you
butt.
just see like
Big
Oh
old,
yeah, that actually
big old,
happened to
like,
me in D&D
tentacle.
once.
Oh, heck no.
I got eaten by a big
Wraps you
worm.
up.
Yeah.
you did get eaten by a worm.
I did get eaten by a
A
worm.
gigantic worm.
Yeah.
If you think a dungeon is bad, imagine a dungeon inside of a gigantic worm.
We did do that. Well,
You
Same
he
thing, but
did
like
do
squishy
it.
and wet.
Yeah, it was disgusting. Though.
It was horrible.
It was horrible. I was like just trying to make all the girls throw up the entire time.
But then two of them ended up getting married inside the worm.
They got married
It
inside
was
the worm.
weird.
2 girls got married inside
It was
the
a weird
worm.
time.
That's
Don't worry about it.
That's all.
Not if you knew the girls.
Yeah, if you knew the girls, it wasn't hot. Not at all. Alright, well, what are we going to do? We're going to go back to the bridge where you fought the dragon? Or you want to go out the doors that Mario just looked at?
I guess we're gonna go. I'm gonna tell them like
Dragon.
there's just a waterfall to nothing.
It's a sheer drop on the other
So
side.
I'm assuming we're just gonna go back
Okay.
the way we came.
It's not like the dragon's in the way.
Dragon out in the way.
Don't touch the water. We all remember.
Yeah. Don't fall into the water.
It's been a lot.
We've done.
It's been years.
We gotta be fucking legends.
I'm pretty sure when we come back up, it will have been years.
I feel like I'm gonna have gray hair by the time we get back up.
Yeah, like stress spots.
Yeah.
I
Great.
aged 10 years now.
Yeah, we've aged like.
Boy,
we're-
do
we
I
got
have a
crow's
spell
feet
for
now.
you.
Oh, yeah.
We can age you back.
Well, can we all take a sip of it so we just get a little bit of age reduction?
Divide up the 6 years.
1d2
2 here,
plus
2 here, 2
2.
here.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys go out the doors. Do you want to go back the bridgeway or do you want to follow the walkway around? Because there was that path that. Remember those big black obelisks? Those 3 obelisks that had people chained at all sides that did attack you? Per your deal with the genie, those people should not be there any
Right.
longer.
We freed them.
So that,
Hopefully.
I guess we go because that would be a shorter path.
It would be a lot shorter path. So the other, if not, you gotta go all the way back through the ruined
ruins.
city.
And, yeah,
Who knows what's in there
Right.
now.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think that's
And
yeah.
at
Because
least-
remember there's that one house that they were just throwing the bodies in the floor and there was the creepy crawlies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, they might start looking for new bodies.
Yeah. True.
They could have ate everything in there and then been like, where's the food?
Yeah.
We're hungry.
Okay.
Okay.
Go that way.
Okay, we'll go that way then.
Cautiously to peek, but since Matt got my cue back, I'm pretty sure he got them.
Yeah.
Pretty confident.
There is also, from the grand scope of everything, there was a whole other side of the dwarven city that you guys never touched. The other side of the pyramid. And
Neat.
we're cool with
Neat.
that. There's some places you want to go in D&D, there's some places you don't want to go in D&D.
You know what? I'd be fine checking it out if I had,
I know, if we could
we had
take a
taken a
long
long
rest
rest
down
and had
there.
full
Let's
health.
come
Yeah.
back here in like a month's time. When
Yeah,
we're
this is
ready
something
to-
like if we're bored when we're like older, we can come back and check out the city.
Yeah.
We can give tours. I don't know,
But I do feel like
but
this-
right now,
this underground area is significant to all of it. I think so.
I mean, there's a good chance we'll probably have to come back down here.
We're
Maybe
fine.
a different part.
This,
I don't know.
This place is enormous. You
Why
know?
did no one ever tell us about this?
I know. It's almost like they didn't. Either they didn't know, or it's.
How
like,
did it not? This place is fucking huge.
It's like the old stories. They just get lost to time. People forget.
Yeah,
People
but it's like
all get extinct
20
and then
miles
there's
from
no.
town.
I know, but it's within a
So
mountain.
it's a lot farther than that.
Okay, whatever. I don't.
It's 100.
It's in a very uninhabited canyon, in a canyon, down a tunnel, behind a big gigantic wall
Jesus fucking.
that nobody's ever been to, down another tunnel, a couple miles worth of. You should know about this.
How'd they not know?
How did I know?
Well, they got sonar equipment out here, prospecting, looking for iron or something.
Yeah, the magical dwarves.
Yeah. Get a couple dwarves down here, they'll find this place. Like
Yeah,
that.
lickety split.
Yeah.
Look at these.
Tell the gnomes there's money involved.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Don't even get into all of that. You with the gnomes and the noses, okay? Leave it alone.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't get, we didn't get to talk about how Wella grew a fucking nose 3 times.
Oh yeah, no
my
one
God.
saw it.
She died with an ugly ass face.
It was all flopping on.
There was
all
more.
over.
More of her to eat.
He slurped it up like spaghetti.
Yeah. I hate that.
That was like the last thing he like the last whole thing you saw was like the nose.
Just a nostril.
Yucky.
Yuck. Alright, well, you're gonna go that shorter route?
Yeah,
All
we'll
those?
take
Okay.
the shorter route.
Okay, going around, you guys follow the moat. Currently the moat is in its low tide moment. So you can actually see from here just the like shoulders and heads and weapons, these big halberds. There are these stone golems, multiple of them, that are in a constant rotating pattern, it looks like. Walking around, you can see them just marching, pushing water around their sides, going around the base of the pyramid. And you can see lots of like fish and everything kind of part the way around them. But there are these dwarven statues that patrol the pyramid itself.
But it's just gets weirder and weirder.
And it's just something you didn't notice before.
Because there's apparently tides in here. Like the
Or
one-
something controlling the level. You see 2 distinct level marks on the water, where the water is currently and where the water is where you would, like before you've seen it super, super high,
in the before.
which would cover these stone
Gnomes are probably stealing all the water.
golems.
Someone drank a lot of water.
The gnomes are making water.
So, there are fish in there too.
There are like the glowing underdark fish.
Like angler fish, like
Yeah,
I
and
was-
they're
I
not
was
like
trying to
they're
figure
not
out-
like cute little. Remember that you did see a pond in the Howling Caves
Yeah.
that had like cute, nice little like koi fish that glue. These ones are like fug ugly fucking things.
Like-
That
Yeah.
they like the
Angler
more,
fish, like
more
the
you
stuff
look
you
at it,
see,
you're
like-
like that shouldn't be allowed.
That shouldn't
who
be
made
real.
this?
Who
God
made
made
this?
these fuckers.
Yeah. But you guys walk over that very short bridge. One of the stone golems passes underneath you, and you can hear it like through the water, like its feet moving.
Crazy.
You get to these big obelisks, these like dark black structures, and now like having the chains are all limp and loose. All of them still look like they have shackles or there's hooks hanging down in different areas, but no people. Aside from the 2 that exploded up front, those ones died. And as you go past these big obelisks, they look like very jagged and sharp, and they have like flesh and blood marks on the back of them, like where people were chained to them. Must have been stabbing them in the back and cutting them open.
Ew.
You move past 1, 2, and 3. You make your way to that T intersection. Just based off of where you guys were before, I think Kai checked the one room with the people pushing the wheels were in that room, and then the other room had some singing coming from it, which is no longer. And noticeably down here in the caves, in the Howling Caves, there was still like that screaming sound that would always resonate every so often. Up here, it's pretty silent aside from the shrieking of creatures above you.
It's kind of nice.
Occasionally, and the closer you get to the chasm itself, the more you hear kind of like this whooshing, screeching sound, and the large, like, very, I mean, honestly, the only way for me to describe it with my limited vocabulary is very flappy wings of cloakers flying over.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, and whenever they get into an engagement with some of the sturges or other creatures that are up there, you can see them kind of duplicate into silhouette mist figures of cloakers, and they like fight up there. You can hear them clashing and screeching and clawing on each other, breaking into rocks, and that like very alive sound of the Underdark begins to kind of envelop more and more the further and further you, or the closer and closer you get to the entrance of this city, or the exit for you guys.
Yeah.
As you guys go down that little hallway, you make your way to the zigzagged area where the Kenku were shooting at you from the little arrow slits.
That little, yeah.
Yeah.
Little.
But you don't hear them. You
Murder
don't hear them
bullets.
behind the doors skidding around or screaming at you, as was their tactic, was to scream and deter intruders. It's all very, mostly quiet down here.
Small mercies, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah. You make your way through the zigzags. Still being apprehensive, especially Zoo. He like points his crossbow through a couple of them, and he looks at them, He kind of has to like lift himself up to see because they're about mid-height. Just checking each and every one of them. You see the hole that Wella had to make when somebody got pulled through to get through. Yeah.
Shed it to you.
Yeah, a little. And then you make it to the front door that you guys didn't open, and the hole that Wella made there as well to get through.
Still mad.
Kai just walks through the door again.
You guys crouch your way through, get through the door, and out the other side, and now you're on the very long path, and you remember this takes about a couple miles of walk, and at this point, everyone make another con check. DC is raising.
Are we still blessed?
I would say no.
Yeah, because we took our rest.
You took a rest.
We did take rest, so we wouldn't have gone that time.
Oh, con?
Con, yeah.
Double
Still at 15.
15,
8.
8. You are exhausted.
We'll be exhausted.
You be exhausted.
Where's the lie?
And you're going to have to walk a few more miles, so you're probably going to have to take another one, and you're probably have to... It's just going to stack.
Yeah.
It's going to get harder
I
and
don't care
harder.
if you're moving slow. I'm also moving slow. I got to hobble my way miles to get out of here.
Okay. You guys walk the mile-long trek, keeping mostly alert, but, I guess it would have to be up to you guys if there's anything you guys want to talk about on this trek, or if you guys just want to, I don't know.
We're all from the same town.
So,
Do we know any like local ditties we can sing together? I don't know. Just like those
like sea shanties?
Not sea shanties. We all live in a sea town.
I don't know. I don't know the sea shanties.
But kind of the
Aren't
vibe.
you're like a god, right? Like, don't you guys have like a fight song or like a,
Yeah, like when you guys practice
The
formation,
infantrymen's-
like the...
Oh yeah.
I mean, I also come from the town. There's pretty
don't you
decent
have like
culture
a
there.
Grey Hearth spirit?
I mean, maybe not so energetic.
What is it?
I'm not gonna say.
It's embarrassing to make us remember it as a cadet.
I don't know, just like when you go into a tavern and like someone's on the little instrument and then everyone's singing together, they just all happen to know the song, that type
In
of thing.
another life I was a god and I would have done that.
Do you know the song?
Would you travel?
No, I don't know any songs at all. I can't sing.
No?
Can I carry a tune? Can you whistle?
No.
Can you rhyme?
It's been really
Can you
bad.
rhyme? Can you rhyme?
It's been really bad as a lookout when I was very young. I couldn't whistle. They'd be like, do a signal, and I couldn't do it. Can't whistle.
Can you rhyme, Brian?
I mean, I can rhyme, but like that, I can't put it together in a song. I'm only
This is
half
mostly
orc.
just Taylor thinking that all of our characters would just know it, So if one started humming it, the other ones would be also.
Yeah, I'm not
I was
asking you
really
to
watching the other day.
I'm not asking you to like do the tune yourself, but you can like be like, yeah, I sing the little,
Yeah.
Calliope will
I don't know.
have
Pledge of
something
Allegiance?
probably.
That's something.
I do have something.
The
She
national
do.
anthem?
She do have
Yeah,
something.
don't you have some sort of like cadence?
They grab.
Yeah.
It's not military related. It's town related, where we all
It's like a
live.
cop.
Town guards.
Where we all
Town
grew
guards
up.
are pretty much a militia.
Yeah,
they
they're
are
pretty much
trained
military
I know,
people.
but I'm saying
and you're in charge of
this
them, so.
thing in particular that I'm doing is not related to the military.
Well, you know what?
It's fine. Moving on.
You guys
I misunderstood.
are walking for miles, so you guys
don't-
talk.
You're gonna go
about it.
pee.
You guys don't want to sing?
Talk about it.
We can see. I don't know.
I'm gonna watch the stream specifically for this point. If you guys aren't RPing,
I'm not gonna
I'm
march.
taking 10% XP away from everybody.
Ooh, I'll try. No, it
Alright.
would just
I'll just
be.
pay my stuff.
What song do we all know?
I'm just gonna start whistling something we've all heard in the tavern, or maybe humming. I don't know if I can whistle.
Whistle
I'm
work.
not really good at it. It's the hi ho song. We're down with dwarves, so we can all sing hi ho. Yeah, why not? I don't really feel like talking, so there's that. Pass the time. He said miles. Could be hours of walking.
Well, depending on the speed we walk out, yeah.
I can only go so fast. An ankle really hurts.
Figure 2 miles an hour. Probably a couple hours before we're back out of here. Who knows what time we get outside? It's dark. I'm fucking
Who
tired of
knows
the
how
dark.
many days it's
Well-
been?
Yeah, well.
Like we've had no frame of reference for how long we've been awake.
I can tell you, that based off how hungry I am, it's been at least a day and a half.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Did you guys want to play?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You didn't hear us singing?
You did the whole thing. We did a jig with it too.
Did a little jig.
We got jiggy with it.
Ew.
Indeed.
I'm gonna take 10% just because.
Just because you said
Just
jiggy.
because you say.
You guys got too jiggy.
All right. Well.
Jiggy too close to the sun.
Banned.
Dang,
Straight to
my
jail.
ring just scratched the table. Sorry.
Icarus is a fun name.
Icarus?
Ick.
It's still less fun now.
We
You
call
didn't,
it Ick
you
for
didn't
short.
hear that in the name Icarus? Who was his like dude? Wasn't there like two of them? The dude who taught him. It was like in the story. I don't know.
Wasn't
Maybe
it
I'm
his
remembering
dad?
it wrong. Like his teacher or something. Yeah. Maybe it was his dad.
God.
All of the above.
Idiot made his wings out of wax.
Yeah.
It's a dumb way to
Idiot.
make wings.
How have
Also,
wax
wouldn't that
wings
be
even
heavy,
fly?
like,
They're
wax?
heavy as fuck.
I was just saying, wouldn't that be heavy?
All right.
Icarus is a fucking idiot.
You guys travel a few miles, eventually making it to the big, gigantic dwarven doors that stopped your progress days ago. And then, again, there's a nice little tunnel carved in the side, totally going around the doors.
Yeah, nice. Going this way.
A nice little way out. The last little, probably thing to remember from Wella, right there. Last little Wella tunnel you're probably ever going to go through.
Yeah.
But,
You remember that bridge she made over the river?
Yeah. What about it?
We should like make a sign or something. I don't know.
Name it after her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't she already do that? I thought she.
I thought she named it
I thought
after
she
you,
did.
actually.
Yeah, she named it like.
Unless she named it for you. Like Calliope's Crossing or some shit like
Did
that.
she really?
yeah.
I could have sworn
Remember?
she didn't name it after herself. She named it after somebody else.
That's even sadder.
Where's
my heart?
Take emotional damage.
Emotional
Take
damage.
the emotional damage. You guys make it out. From what you can tell, the canyon, you have to travel down into it as well. But from what you can tell, usually it's very foggy. There are a lot of creatures that kind of like fly their way through here and pick things off and live off the canyon walls. It is pitch black outside. So you've made it out around nighttime.
So are we back out now, like into the canyon, or are we?
You're
still...
into the canyon. You're
Okay.
on. Remember, it's kind of like domed over.
Yeah.
There's the scene that Willa burned a bunch of people alive. There's charred skeletons and bodies hanging out right here.
Oh, that part. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she did the fireball right outside the door.
Yeah.
And then there's that rocky kind of path that you guys had to. Well, there's a couple more bridges left behind from Willa. She did make some bridges here.
Yeah.
Your fly is no longer active.
That was only 10 minutes here.
I'm making out here. I need you guys to make another con check.
Is it daylight?
No.
I just want to see the sun.
I just want to feel
Every
the
time
warmth
it's
on my
every
skin.
time it's dark, I'm back in the mines.
11 and 8.
Both of you guys fail.
Me too. I failed.
9.
9 fail again.
Yeah, 9.
Everybody failed. You have 1 level of exhaustion. That's disadvantage on ability checks. And then a second level of exhaustion is what?
I think attack roll.
Speed half.
I was gonna
Speed
say
half.
it's
Speed
speed.
half.
Yeah. Which you already have 40 feet.
Yeah.
You're still right there with us.
Still mostly keeping
Yeah.
up. Alright.
We're probably all dragging our feet at this point.
Yeah. You guys are.
Wish I knew what time of night it was.
No moon.
From inside the canyon, you don't catch
Oh, okay,
anything.
that's right. We're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's normally always foggy in here
Yeah.
It's
anyways.
like the sun just set.
Yeah.
We have no idea. Okay, you just keep walking. We're more familiar with it out here now because we've
Yeah.
done the So we're heading toward the canyon.
But we're not outside. We're still in.
The canyon.
No, you're in. So remember,
Yeah, I know. I thought.
there's like the normal planed area, like you guys had to climb up to the top of the mountains, and then there was a canyon. In the canyon, there was Knife Point Gully. Knife Point Gully cuts through very, very deep. And on the side of Knife Point Gully is this rocky, kind of like cliff face path that leads to the doors that leads to the tunnel. Now you're outside of the doors, so you just have the cliff face path to get to the top of Knife Point Gully.
Okay.
Remember where that waterfall was?
Yeah.
Kind of like nice little beachy area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
That itself is a little bit of a climb, a little bit of an upward battle. So yeah, that exhaustion, that level of like fuck, is gonna set in.
Yeah. Okay. I just mean like the first thing we're gonna do is head there, right?
Yeah. Once we
Past
we
the tower.
get up out of, I would get to a decent spot where we can make camp for the night.
We're here.
Yeah, and camping would be easy, but a long rest is still.
Well, yeah,
probably out of the question.
like a short rest.
Follow the water. The map that he left us. Woody in there. Yeah, over here, down. We're headed southwest towards probably right? I don't know.
Yeah, just
the word camp. So we have to leave the head there. Nice.
Thanks. Taco Bell and Sour Patch Kids, man. It's great.
What a mix.
I'm not sure.
What a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Planning? We're just walking.
Yeah.
We're struggle busing.
There's a bit of like climbing that you have to do. A lot of work that's involved. Going down was a lot easier. Going up is a lot of getting to certain areas that are cliff faces and having to like get yourself up, help the little guys up, push each other. Lots of teamwork. And every time you get to the top, you like sprawl out and fucking exhausted. An absolute amount of work here, mentally, physically, spiritually, fucking tired at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, through the night, you guys make your way. You begin to hear the rushing sounds of a waterfall crashing against rocks, and the bits of trickling, another waterfall cutting down into the Knife Point Gully, and everything kind of like Knife Point Gully like is a very sharp drop, but eventually the wall and the waterfall begin to meet at the top, and you guys meet at the top. Slight stream that cuts Knife Point Gully, and you are now at the little beachhead that you were before. A couple of hitching posts and a waterfall are the only things here, and a small. You could probably cleave a little bit of ways away and set up a very rudimentary camp for the night, or press through the rest of the valley to the tower. That will be a couple hours. And then
tower or the
you
town?
also have a climb up the wall if you do that as well.
Yeah.
I feel like we have to take a break for the night.
Well, either that or head to the town, not the tower.
We gotta head to the orc.
You guys have
camp.
never made it from the canyon to the town before, so that path would be
The
completely
orc-
based
the
on
orc camp?
exploration. The orc camp. It's
That's
not
what
a
I'm
town
saying.
though.
Well,
Well,
it's on
I
here.
thought you meant like
on here,
Grey
he
Rock.
wrote Orc Town, so that's why I'm saying.
I thought you meant
Like
Grey
downtown,
Rock.
yeah.
No. I know it's gonna be a while.
No, I said we clear some brush, get.
And they also said they were breaking that down and leaving too.
Yeah.
The orcs. They just wanted you to leave the head.
The head there,
was,
yeah.
Yeah,
in the place, and
We're
they'll check
tracking.
it.
Yeah.
we're tracking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. But for here, you guys are gonna camp.
Here, yeah, we're gonna make camp, clear a little bit of area out, maybe get a little fire going.
We have a tent.
Okay.
Yeah, we all got tents and
Everybody has tents.
sleeping bags.
All right. It's just the four of you. It's dangerous in the valley.
We're gonna take watch.
Watches.
I'm terrible at that.
Who's gonna head for like the place of the camp? Best place in the camp. Who's gonna do like the survival roll there?
It won't be me.
I guess I'll do it
Okay, make a survival roll for me.
at disadvantage.
Yep.
I'm not wise. I'm
What's
not.
survival?
What's your wisdom?
Survival's wisdom.
Can't answer that.
Actually?
Yeah,
Meta
Meta.
meme.
that's his business.
Yeah.
Worry about yourself.
You worry about yourself.
Worry about yourself.
That was a natural 20.
Legend has it.
Actually.
Oh, you have
So that-
disadvantage.
yeah, so that's a
Black is
9.
hella wise.
9. You don't do a whole lot of like searching for a very defensible position or comfortable position. You just find a nice clearing
That'll-
underneath a few trees.
All of us, it'll fit.
Exactly. There's a place that we're
He's
like,
like,
fuck, I'll put my fucking tent
Good.
right there. And you do. You put yourself down underneath a few trees, around some bushes, closer to the water. And that's it. Fuck it. Start making camp, start making a fire, start gathering wood for the fire. and everyone has stuff set up, and everyone's ready for bed. Before Yenzu lays down, he just looks at you guys. All right, what's the watch rotation here?
I'll go first.
I'll go second.
I'll do third.
Okay. I'll go to sleep then.
This is a short rest day.
That'd be
If we complete,
yeah, if nothing happens.
then my ankle won't be so bugged.
Okay.
Mm.
So first watch. Who's on first watch? Gorak. Make your perception check
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
We all have disadvantage.
We all have disadvantage.
The rest of you guys have to doff armor and lay down and go to bed.
Perception, correct?
Yeah.
10.
Okay.
Mine won't be any better.
Very, very close to nodding off the entire time. But cutting through the sound of the waterfall, you occasionally hear the wild packs of gnolls and hyenas that make little yipping and barking sounds out there in the woods. And that mostly keeps you awake. And you hope to keep them far off, tending to the fire the entire time. You just kind of hear them go from being very, very distant to beginning to get a lot closer to your area. And then, they get to a certain point. You hope they go away, but even you guys sleeping, you're occasionally woken up by the loud, kind of piercing, cackling sound of a hyena, and then you're like, fuck, and roll back asleep to try to go back to
Forking
sleep.
nose.
After however long you feel like, maybe 2-ish
2
hours,
hours,
you're
yeah.
like, time to wake up the next person. Who do you wake up?
Kai.
Okay. Kai, you're up. Middle watch.
Yeah.
The worst one.
8.
Cool.
Rough.
While you're on watch, Gorak, you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Clyde, you go to sleep. While you're on watch, post it up. For you, putting on armor to do your watch and having your weapon drawn is not too hard. While you're sleeping, those noises get louder and louder. You get closer. You do faintly hear something lapping away at the water nearby, and as you kind of like throw rocks into the darkness to hope make whatever it is go away, you only see like the piercing kind of like night vision eyes of some type of animal. Your dark vision is superior too, so you can kind of see the weird hyena shaped body sit there, and there looks to be like a good pack of them. As you throw the rock out there, skitter and go away. About an hour or so in, you begin to doze off, and you pass out during your watch.
6.
That's not encouraging.
That's not where we are.
I need some crickets.
Need some crickets.
Yeah, we do that too. You're fucked.
Beep beep.
I love how you don't roll dice. You just drop them.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why the dice don't like you, because they don't like being dropped.
Maybe they resent that.
I don't do it with.
You don't just roll
Respect.
dice.
Other than that 20.
Put some on.
Damn. That's crazy. I'll drop it. Watch. Give me that one.
Please stop.
That's crazy.
Cool.
It's all real.
It's all real.
Alright. While you're sleeping, does a 16 hit?
Maybe German must. Yeah, I always turn to. Yeah, it's all fucking gone. It is.
Yeah. Okay, a 16 hits. And 2 other, I'm sure, 25s hit as well.
I suppose it would.
I suppose it would. While you're sleeping, resting against that tree, you're awoken by the very sharp, piercing feeling of 3 arrows right into your thigh. You wake up in a scream, which wakes the rest of you up because you're immediately like, fucking stabbed by arrows, and all you see are 6 pairs of eyes in the darkness surrounding your camp. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Sweet, this is where we die.
Sweet, very cool.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I know.
My AC's like 4.
Huh?
My AC's like 4.
Yeah, well, when you're not wearing armor.
Yeah.
10.
Hmm?
AC's 10.
10 plus your dex.
Mm-hmm. At this point, let him get me. I'm tired.
I'm likely gonna die.
Let the nose come.
Yeah. Yeah, if you rage, you're gonna just hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Nice little makeshift path here.
Can I hellish rebuke them?
Yeah, you can use a reaction to hellish rebuke.
That's my last one. Right. Fuck it.
Fuck you. What is that, level 3?
Yeah, level 1 actually.
No, well,
Oh my god, yes.
That's how
yes,
you
yes,
work,
yes,
yeah.
yes, 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 yes. Reach my second dex.
You guys are like sleeping out here. Sleeping. One guy sleeping, and Kai up against the tree.
I'm not having a good time.
This is not good.
40-10 for Hellish Rebuke? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I add a d10 for every level above.
Mhm.
1 starts with 2.
Where are my things?
I don't know. Just put whatever.
Ooh, I like that
I
shrubbery.
will put whatever Taylor.
Just a lot of dead time, you know?
What?
I don't want to do this. I'm not laughing, I'm crying. I'm fucking tired.
These are your people, Mario.
These are not my people, they're gnolls.
Close enough.
Okay. Close enough. That's racist, dog.
Yeah.
You guys all look the same to me.
He hasn't even turned yet. I don't like that.
Alright, let me get them. Okay. 20 to 25.
Go. Oh.
I don't know who the hell Gorilla is, alright.
What do you say?
Somebody just joined the chat and said, when does Gorilla join combat? Or the campaign. I have no idea who Gorilla is.
Jump on in.
Nobody 20 to 25.
Nope.
Okay. 15 to 20.
Nope.
I got 15 for Zoo.
15 for Zoo, that's it?
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
Pazuzu. Can't not say it.
Zoo got 15. 10 to 15.
13.
I got 10 for 5.
You got 13? Kai got 10. Gorak, what'd you get?
7.
7.
Oi.
Gorak got 7.
Is that really Knowles? Or what is that?
This is bugbears, but...
They sound like they're a little bouncy.
Alright. Unfortunately for you, the Knolls go first. So, first of all, the arrows.
Yeah.
The arrows that you took. 3 arrows while you were sleeping. First one. Jesus.
This got fucking loud.
5 points of piercing damage for the first one. And 5 points of piercing damage for the second one. This is a null fight. Here we go. I actually have a null noise. And then for the third one, 7 points of piercing for the third one.
5. Okay. Can I react?
No.
Why not?
Didn't you already try to use your
He's
hellish
gonna hellish rebuke.
Okay, now yeah, you
Yeah.
use your hellish rebuke right now.
Okay.
And I'll say you guys are surprised too. Nobody was awake. Nobody was able to alert. You guys are surprised.
Make a range spell attack. Let's try to.
Am I surprised in my tent?
Yeah.
Like I
I
gave
mean,
us
we're
a turn,
asleep.
but like they don't see us.
Okay, I need to make a
They see
spell
him.
attack.
You're surprised though, because you just woke up and
I'm
like.
tracking that, but like, then I don't know. I feel it's not the same thing.
Gnolls are smart. They know you guys have the
Does
keys here.
11 hit?
11 does not hit.
Well, you rolled a hit with the hellish rebuke?
Don't they have to roll something?
Yeah, I
thought
thought
it's a save.
I thought I made a save. Read your shit.
I was reading the wrong spell. Yeah, you must make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
They're good because they're held deck-ready.
Oh, is it dex save?
More than likely.
Okay.
What do they have with them again? What are they called?
What?
Hyenas.
So that means they need to beat my dex.
7.
They need to meet your spell save DC.
Oh, right. So it's a DC. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
What does tough do in terms of our like minus 2 damage?
I rolled an
-2.
11.
That's fine.
Mine's 16.
You're 16. So your hellish rebuke fires off. So you wake up, you scream at the 3 arrows in from on you, and then you look out into the darkness. You see the eyes out there, and you just you shoot your hellish rebuke at them. A little bit of fire comes off of you, and then like almost disconnects and lands on them and lights one of the gnolls up on fire. Hellish flames erupt.
21.
21 points of damage.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
One of the gnolls, it's beginning to like whip and claw at itself, and you can hear it like burn and cackle and burn to death standing. It just panics and freaks out. That one closest to the stone there, boom, just bursts into flames. You wake up and it's just like, just light it on fire. The gnoll just bursts into flames and dies. That's your reaction. It is the gnoll's turn now, though. So the other two are they're gonna peek out from around the corner, grab their bows, and shoot 2 more arrows at you, Kai. That is a 22 to hit.
Sure does.
That sure do. You take 8 points of piercing damage from the first hit. Second hit, that is a 15.
15 points of damage?
No, 15
fuck.
to hit.
Beats it, yeah.
Okay, 15 hits. For the second point of damage, you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
You got 5 arrows in you right now, pretty gnarly. And then they tuck themselves back behind the stone and hide. Not actually hide, but they're just keeping themselves in cover behind the stones.
Gotta run up on them anyway.
Zoo's surprised, Cal's surprised, Kai, you are also surprised, Gorak, you're surprised. It is the gnolls' turns. The gnolls rolled a natural 1, or not the gnolls, the hyenas rolled a natural 1. So they don't go. So it goes all the way back to the top. It's the gnolls again. Those 2 same ones, they're going to pop out. And Kai, while you're still sitting there reeling for what's happening, all your energy went into shooting that Eldritch Blast, and now you're still surprised, you're still stunned by what's going on. They're going to fire 2 more arrows at you.
Damn.
For the first one, that's a 12, that's not going to hit. Second one, that is a 15, that meets it, beats it, right?
Yep,
15 beats it. You take 12 more points of piercing damage. Technically, you had a turn, and you have a reaction back, so if you wanted to use Hellish Rebuke again, you could, but you don't have any more spell slots.
I do not.
So it would hurt
My
you to use it.
sword have a defending thing. Reaction or defend against a weapon attack. Increase your AC by 1d4.
It would be a melee attack.
Kind of like parrying, yeah.
Yeah, it's parrying a hit away from you, but you can't do it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. So, and then they go back and hide behind the stone walls. It is now Zoo's turn. He's at least up enough, climbing out of his tent, and now he's got to assess what's going on out here.
Right. Right. May he stand.
He can stand.
Oh, cool.
He's out in his tent. He's out in the open.
And the other two are hiding, eh?
Yeah.
Shit. Like they're completely covered from my point of view.
Yeah. The hyenas are not.
Yeah.
They're kind of out there.
Is this gonna make my shot disadvantage?
It's gonna provide somewhat of cover for them just because it's concealment mostly.
Right.
It's not like actual cover, but it makes the shot just a touch harder.
Okay, I'm gonna move up 10, 15, 20. I'll move up right here into the bush, kinda.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Get in that.
Get in that bush.
And I'm gonna shoot this dog.
Shoot that dog.
Can I
Shoot that
shoot
dog.
that
Can I shoot that dog?
Can I shoot that
Can I pet that dog?
Whoa, what are you, the ATF? Jeez.
What?
They shoot
people.
dogs.
They shoot dogs.
Aw, that's sad.
And your children.
Yeah, and shoot.
21.
21 hits. Good work. Shoot the little dog.
I'll shoot. Fuck that little dog. Two, 5, 7.
7 points damage. Alright. Zoo comes around, he's fucking still a little groggy, gets out there, but he takes his hand crossbow, puts one right between the eyes of the hyena. It just goes down.
No way. No.
Yeah.
Which one was it?
That the one closest to you.
That one.
So
Shoots
used
that
to
one right in the head.
Fighting bosses all
Are
the
you
time.
still keeping the list?
Yeah, so good.
Rad ass, dude.
Yeah, shot a little hyena in the head. He's like, yeah! It goes down. Anything else Zoo wants to do? Bonus action? Well, bonus action would be to draw his crossbow.
Yeah. I'll do
Yeah.
So
nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Calliope, you're up. You can pull out your glaive and do whatever you want to do. No armor though.
No armor, but I am gonna grab my buckler before I hop out.
Okay, that's fair. That's easy to put on.
Yep, just on my arm real quick. It's just small and something extra.
Mhm.
And
No, bro.
I'm gonna come out and just try to assess. Can you see me? I can tell you.
Like, Calliope's got like her helmet and her buckler on just for the little bonus, but nothing else in between.
And then it's like her underwear.
Fuck. Yeah.
She's like that typical
What can
like
I
girl's
see?
fantasy armor where it's like
Do you have any
Super
dark
skimpy.
vision stuff?
Yeah.
You have the goggles, right?
Yeah, they're on my helmet. So no,
You have to put your helmet on.
I'm out of my tent.
Don't we have a fire?
Where are
no,
they?
I guess they're outside of the.
There is a fire, but it only glows around your little camp here. So seeing out past the camp is harder. I have one. I think, yeah.
yeah, we didn't have like a big campfire.
Yeah, I mean it is the bonfire, but
Yeah.
that's just the one I use.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna, I guess, go back in and use my action to get my helmet.
Okay. Go back in, grab your helmet, put it on. Now you look out there and you can see the creatures. You can see the gnolls kind of like sort of peeking their heads out, so you know that there's multiple hiding behind rocks, and you notice some like animals on all fours out there. But that is your action. There you go.
Wait, do I have movement or no?
You have movement, yeah. You stood up, so half your movement currently.
So I don't really have any movement. I'll just tuck in behind the tree, trying to get myself a little bit of cover.
Okay.
I'm pretty much there, but
I'll consider you using the tree as full cover. Okay. Kai, you're up. You're able to move. You're able to do things. No longer surprised.
I'm getting behind the tree.
Okay.
smart. So when do I start blast?
Probably. I'd say so. I'm gonna blast.
Okay. The two dogs. Those are the things you can see currently.
Yeah, so I'll peek out of this side before I reconceal myself and I'll shoot. Do I see that dog? I see that dog.
Yeah, you can see it.
Can I shoot that dog?
Blast, blast. Go for it. Two
Eldritch
Eldritch blasts, two
blast
separate
that dog.
targets.
Got you, fam. Agonize. That's not one. That's 4, 8, 12.
12 hits one of them. That one obviously doesn't.
Yeah.
Is magical.
You see I hit one now?
You hit one, yeah.
Oh.
That's not necrotic damage. Okay. whatever you did to the knoll,
Yeah.
your magic doesn't like smack into it and cause that force damage. It actually imbues the hyena with whatever chaotic Shadowfell energy that you have. It imbues it, and it now has advantage against saving throws for your spells. It won't really matter for 2 rounds. But the hyena's got like the weird red energy going around it.
Right.
But the other one made contact, so you can roll damage for that.
Okay.
No, it's a 12.
Where's my D10? Do I have a D10?
You should. Should have multiples.
They're all over here. You have them all.
Oh my god. Thanks, bro. 10 plus 5 is 15.
15 points of damage. You paint smear that hyena.
Hell yeah.
Your bolt goes right through it into the rock behind you and just shatters out. So that one close to the water, gone.
Nice.
Nice. Very cool.
The water's deep, yeah?
Yeah, it's like a little pond, little like sort of lake here. Yeah. Deep enough. Anything else you want to do? Do you want to tuck back in behind cover?
Oh,
or-
yes, please.
Make them come in.
All right.
Draw in.
Gorak.
Gonna stand up. What's going on?
Asshole.
And then, you guys look kind of like tucked behind the tree too. See what's going on.
The bush.
Or like the tree, like, oh,
You're kind of still out.
Yeah.
Open there.
still kind of out in the open.
It's not really a good.
If you go in the bush on the other side of me, I guess, but. Yeah, like kind of in there.
Or I guess I could go behind this tree. I don't know.
No, we're just trying to draw them this way.
Yeah.
Can't
Or I'm
really
still
do
kind of
shit.
behind the tree.
Yeah,
At least somewhat.
somewhat.
I'll give you 3/4.
Okay.
The other 2 are like fully hidden, except for Yenzu. He's just in a bush.
Yeah. And yeah, I guess I'll kind of wait there to see if they come in closer.
Okay.
That's true.
That's it for the Gorak. The hyena. So the one last little hyena. Not really have much to tell, it's just going based off of whatever it was told. It's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, get over here, and kind of like crawl its way into the underbrush of that bush, and it's going to try to bite Yenzu.
This is it.
This is it. Gotta hit him.
Make a strength saving throw for me. Or just a strength athletics versus athletics, or if you want to use acrobatics, you can.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage though?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Leave
his.
the
So
whole
where did
thing.
I go from?
You were like right
Right
here.
here.
5, 10.
25. 10? Okay. So the hyena comes up, bites him. It doesn't like try to cause any wound, but it bites him by the ankle and yanks him down to the floor. He drops prone, and then the hyena pulls him back 5 feet.
He didn't get
So-
close enough for me to get
No
him.
damage?
No damage, but he's got him in his mouth,
Okay.
and he's trying to like pull him through the bushes now, and Yen's being dragged by his ankle.
So anyways, kick him out.
That's it for the hyenas, but it is the Knoll's turn now. So, seeing their hyena have a person captured now, the only person they can really take shots at is Gorak's very large frame kind of peeking out from the side. You have 3/4 cover, so it makes it a little bit harder to hit you.
That plus 5.
I want to say it's like, yeah, +5 or something like that. Cover, 3/4 cover, +5 AC, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, both Knolls are gonna just try to take a shot at you though. So the first one, I don't know if that's gonna hit, but it might. That's an 18.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
Like
Okay.
your +5.
Second one, it's even lower. So
Okay.
both of them right into the tree in front of you. Manage to get out of the way. They don't come closer. They kind of keep their distance. They keep hiding behind the rock and peeking out, trying to get you. Zoo's turn. He can try to break grip, or he can try to like shoot at the thing.
That's what I was gonna say.
Okay. He doesn't have disadvantage because he's got
Crossbow.
crossbow expert, so he can try to shoot the knoll.
We just say advantage and
No.
Right there?
No.
No, just straight.
Alright.
Still pretty. I wonder if it is disadvantage though.
18?
Creature has disadvantage. They have disadvantage on attack rolls because they're prone attacking up. So
Again?
disadvantage.
Okay. 10.
10. Ooh, just misses. He's getting dragged. He just brings his gun or his crossbow, trying to shoot it point blank in the face, and then he kind of like goes over a rock and fires his bolt into the air and misses that attack.
Is there a way for him to get out? Like wiggle out?
Crossbow expert makes him no reload, use bonus action to shoot crossbow.
If it's in his offhand. He can't shoot the same crossbow.
Right.
If he's got 2, he can shoot 1 and 2, but he's only got 1. And he didn't draw his dagger. You can use your bonus action to, well, his dagger would be in his head. So.
Can you try to break free with his bonus action?
As an action, you'd have to break free.
Okay.
He's just getting dragged.
Unrestrained, yeah.
Yeah. Somebody will save him. Calliope will save him.
Certainly.
So dead.
Is it my turn?
Try to remember, the game is fun. Yeah, it's your turn.
Try to remember the game's
I'm channeling my character aggressively right now. So he's not very far. All I have to do is move like 5-ish feet, and I can try to stab at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have reach, so. Go here, and then there's probably one more.
Yeah.
10 feet.
Yeah, I don't want to rip him out, because that might hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and shoot the dude.
Shoot him.
Try.
You mean stab him?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
13 points of damage right there.
Easy peasy.
Oh,
You
cool.
just slash the head of the gnoll, doing careful enough just to put the gnoll or put the glaive into the head of the hyena and take it out, not causing further damage to Yetsu. Its mouth kind of releases his foot. Yetsu looks up at you, very grateful.
I can't grab him because my action was to fight, to
Yeah.
hit. So I am gonna kind of crouch, whisper to him like, "Stay low, but get backwards, move
Okay.
backwards," and then I'm gonna move behind the tree again.
Alright. Back behind the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yetsu's down there. Kai, it's your turn.
Pat, 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 pat.
It is.
I know, it's the worst.
Those gnolls are in total cover.
Can you make the rock go away? Got anything for that?
Only somebody could mold our.
If only somebody had C4.
See, anybody set up claymore
A
before we
dynamite.
went to bed.
Bonus action dash.
That's not
No,
a bonus
no.
action, that's an action.
40.
It's only bonus action for the rogue.
God damn it, I can forget my.
Multi-class a little bit of rogue. You gotta do more stuff.
Yeah. And you'll get sneak attack.
Is that. Got hit?
No, he's in total cover.
Hmm.
So you have to you have to be like
You'd have to be
perpendicular
like
him.
you'd have to be like here to see him.
Yeah.
Like, you'd have to
from
be
here.
To create like 3/4 cover, you'd have to get a little bit further ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could use if you're not going to use your action, you could always dash and get behind the rock.
On the other side.
Finish getting behind cover
Yeah,
at least.
I'll do that.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Dash and get over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cover again.
Gorek?
Advancing position.
I mean, does this cause any difficult terrain, these bushes? Are we-
No. I mean, it's just more like you are scratching through bushes. You're just going right through it, so it's more just annoying,
Okay.
scratchy.
Gorak does give a fuck.
It's not raging, so the
I'm not raging.
one twig could pierce him and kill him.
Yeah, and I'm very low on hit points. So.
It's not good for anybody.
I'm not low on hit points, but I have no AC.
That's true. We're
I'll
all
just
very
light my
vulnerable
ass
right
up.
now. I just got fucking quadruple whacked.
Yeah. That would have probably put me
Out of nowhere.
out of nowhere.
Should've been snoozing on the job.
If it wasn't you, it would have been me. So
Yeah.
I mean, like, she always rolls really bad for watches.
Yeah, Gorak's just gonna stay there and hopefully they come out.
Yep.
Okay.
Might make it 2 of them.
Gorek, no more hyenas, so hyenas are all dead. It is the Knoll's turn. They're gonna try to hit you. You got +5 to your coverage here. That is a natural 20.
I was literally thinking that
Sweet,
was
I'm
gonna
dead.
happen.
No, you're
Me.
not. There's no way.
Okay. Pin. Doesn't do any additional damage, but you are pinned to the ground.
Okay.
The arrow like shot you in the leg, and that arrow went through your like calf muscle into the tree trunk next to you, and now you're like pinned to the tree itself through your leg. Failing to free yourself will cause more damage. And then that arrow itself did 11 points of damage.
Minus your con.
Are you done?
No.
Not yet.
So.
Cool.
And then the second arrow,
Minus your con?
that's a natural 18. So that's an
I thought I'm still in cover.
Plus 5.
Plus
okay,
5.
so then let me add the rest of it. That's a 22.
So yeah, okay, then now.
That is 4 points of piercing damage.
4.
Wouldn't the other knoll be like firing through the tree? You know? Like I get that far one closest to you, but this one, I don't know. It's like more.
Yeah, I
through
guess
the
you'd be
trees.
more shooting you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you said I'm behind the tree, but like then so is he on that catty corner, kind of.
Well, like because you guys are sharing
He
that
can-
space,
he can shoot me,
you're
it's
one of them's like able to hit Gorak on this side, and then I would say the other one's able to hit you. I didn't really check that, but
Yeah.
I would say the other one's more got a chance to hit you than Calliope. So scratch that second hit. Just do the first one. Calliope, this one's going to be shooting you.
Do I have the plus 5?
That is a 9 to hit.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
There you go. You still have a plus 5, yeah. You're using half the or 3/4 of the
Plus
tree.
my helmet. Plus my
Plus
bug
your-
flare.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Do they count
okay.
as armor?
Then that's
That's another
both
one.
gnolls. They're going to continue to hide and peek out and do their thing. It is Zoo's turn. What you got for Zoo?
Right. Right. Can I share the space with them?
No, definitely not.
We're all
Too
crowded
many
in there.
people. Yeah, too many people are back there trying to hide behind the tree. The tree itself is very thick, but the trees out here are not really like that big.
Okay, that's cool. If I went in, if he like jumped into the heart of the bush, the thickest part, would he be in cover?
I'd give you a little bit of cover, but it's cover versus concealment, right?
Do that and then hide.
What?
So do that and then hide.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Try and look
Just
branch like.
Just gonna low crawl in closer to the base of the
And,
bush,
like, hide,
and then
yeah.
do a hide action. Go ahead. I'll allow it. You're partially covered.
Cool. I need roll for hide.
Yep, you do. You still have, it's still a stealth roll.
Oh,
Okay.
so it's
If you roll low, they can
Disadvantage.
still see you.
That's plus 5. 7.
Roll again.
Roll again.
7.
7.
With disadvantage or advantage?
Disadvantage.
7.
7. Okay.
Too low. Yeah.
Don't feel too hidden in there.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's Zoo. Calliope, it's your turn.
Okay. Fuck it. Didn't finish a short rest. Fuck it, yeah. It's 10, 20, 25. But that's my action. I'll just go there. So I'm gonna use my action to dash. I'm gonna go here and kind of try to crouch behind that rock. I know the other guy's probably gonna see me, but that's okay.
Yeah, as you like start
The
to get
one
closer,
right there, I'm just like.
they
whatever.
like yip and make louder and louder noises, almost like, oh shit.
This is just
Come
gonna
at me.
keep. This is just gonna keep fucking going. So we just might as well send it.
Okay, Kai, it's your turn.
And I'm in my underwear, with the shield and a helmet and a glaive. Gotta be
Okay,
a
I'll
sight.
peek out. This is water.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll peek out this way then.
I jump in.
Is that a good line of
Swim
sight?
away.
I exhale all my breath and then I jump in.
Does that look like I can shoot that?
Yeah, but he's got a lot of cover there.
Does it?
You'd have
Yeah,
to like move.
he'd be,
Move one
he'd
more.
be like 3/4
Just move,
cover.
move like.
I'm gonna
There you
come up
go.
here. Wait. So I'm
You have
here.
that corner.
5,
Uh-huh.
10,
There you
30. Would I surprise him right here?
You wouldn't surprise him, but you'd be getting there in melee range with a ranged opponent. So.
All right, I'm right there. I don't fucking yike.
All right, go ahead, shut him down. Don't miss.
16. 17.
17. That hits.
Yay.
Are they wearing armor?
They are wearing armor.
They are?
Yes.
Naked.
Nope. They
Well,
are
those
wearing-
are not the right models.
Those are werewolves. I don't
Those are
have
werewolves,
gnolls.
yeah. I thought we did, but
I
they're
have
somewhere.
2 gnolls, but they look stupid. Gnolls look dumb. They think I'm just some dumb hick.
What did your thing do?
8.
8 points damage? Okay.
What did your little... When they wear armor, what happens?
No, if they don't wear armor, if they don't have armor, it does another d6 damage.
Oh.
Where
I thought it
did
was
they
something.
hand did my pencil go?
It's behind your ear.
No, it's not.
It looks like it's in the book.
Up your butt.
Somewhere in the very...
No.
Keep flipping to the back. Here, there's more pencils, like, everywhere.
Alright.
Freaking...
8 points
frick.
damage. Okay. You slash the gnoll. Doesn't kill it, but does some damage. Alright. That's it, okay?
I'd say.
Alright. Gorak, it's your turn.
I need to free myself.
Yep.
So, how do I do that?
Strength check.
Just try to... You're taking the bolt out.
On a failure, you take a little bit more damage. Are you doing an advantage?
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
The opposite of that.
Still 2
It's a 10.
10?
Yeah.
That's a failure.
Sweet.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as you try to get your ankle
We gotta
off
finish
of the
We
arrow.
gotta finish
It
this.
rips and tears. Still stuck and pinned to that wall.
Sweet.
To treat?
Sick.
I didn't plan this, guys. Random encounters happen.
You could just not see it, Dylan.
You realize you control everything in the game,
Yeah,
It's
right?
been like...
No. Some things have to be random. Alright, it's Noel's turn. Being more like approached by enemies. The one next to you, both of you guys, they're gonna ditch their weapons, their bows, and they're gonna pull out their like jagged, crude, like bone dagger, sword looking things, scimitars, and gonna attack you. Kai. They don't have very attacks, that's yay. Or multi-attack.
I'm gonna defend, react.
Okay, well if
So
I hit,
1d4 AC.
simmer down if I hit. That is a 13 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, that misses. So his little shitty bone sword, he back it away. Kai or Calliope, same thing. Then Noel's gonna ditch his thing. He's gonna climb up to the top of the rock and he's gonna jump down
gonna
with
hit
his
him.
stuff. And as he gets to the top of the rock, you can try to sentinel stab him back. Go for it.
Yeah. 23.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
23.
23. Cool. That hits. Roll damage. He
He's
still
one-
makes it here, like up onto the rock.
13 points of damage.
But I'd say you'd be able to stop him before he actually reaches you.
Well,
13
that's
points
my
damage?
that's a sentinel thing, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 13 points.
13 points of damage. Alright, well, you stab him right in the gut,
Stab.
and just, because he can't reach you, he just throws his shitty little dagger right in your face. Height advantage.
He's 13.
That's a 9. So
Okay.
you just ping back and like smack the little fucking bone dagger away.
Fucking
You see
asshole.
he's got a collection of them around his belt, so he's in no short supply.
Got it.
That's it for the Knolls. It's Zoo's turn now.
Can I
fuck
please
yeah,
run and
Zeus
kick
your
him
turn.
off the rock?
Prone him down, fucking.
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of get up a little bit. He's gonna get to a knee at least in the bush and take a shot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. Is that an advantage since he's hiding?
Nope.
What?
He was not hiding.
Oh.
You rolled a
Plus,
7,
I'm,
remember?
and then I'm also not within 5 feet. I'm within 10
Correct,
feet, so
correct.
it's not quite close enough for that.
No.
For the extra
Okay.
damage.
Just a straight shot.
Called that.
Thanks, dude. 14.
14 misses. Yeah. Rats. Anything else he wants to do?
No.
Fucking reload, probably.
Fucking
Okay.
reload.
All right.
Say gay? Reloading's gay?
I didn't say gay.
You said okay.
I said okay.
Reloading.
weird.
Wow.
gay.
Only weak people reload.
You reload your weapon? I just throw my weapon at people and pull out a new one.
Yeah.
Fucking
I've got a sack of weapons.
I have a guy that follows around and does all the reloading for me. He just hands
Why?
me a
Like
fresh
friggin'
gun.
Fry from
Squad
Van
happens.
Helsing. I always think that.
Like 4 crossbows.
Okay, Calliope, it's your turn.
All ready.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit this guy. One time. That's 16 naturally. Plus
16 hits.
8, okay, yeah. Here's 1. 15 points of damage. 14 points of damage, sorry.
Beautiful. You
Oh.
slice the gnoll's thigh like right in half. You cut its leg off, and it just falls down, and it lets out a few like very pitiful yelps. Falls off the side of that rock, and you kind of like, and it bleeds out very quickly because it is missing a leg,
Nice.
and it goes down.
So I can't move and then use my second hit of that
No,
action.
you can.
Oh,
You
cool.
can. It's like breaking it up with other actions, though. I'll let you move and do another attack, but
Doing like a
bonus
bonus
action.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to hit him.
Okay. second hit. Go for it.
Yeah.
15 naturally plus 8.
That hits.
Cutting him up.
7, that was close. 7 plus 5 is going to be 12 points of damage. That's good math, yeah.
12 points damage.
12.
Okay. Second Noel, he's sitting there about ready to stab Kai. You guys are locked in sort of a melee battle here. Calliope comes up behind, just fucking done with it at this point, just stabs him in the back of the base of the neck and yanks out her glaive. The Noel collapses.
I didn't mean to steal that.
A very
You
loud
just needed to
thud
end it.
of the Noel goes down.
I could care less at this point.
I didn't mean to steal that one from
There's
you.
enough blood to go around.
Well, we can eat some hyena now. Are we
Sure, I
hungry?
can cut up some hyena.
Now that we're out of combat, is there any way I can help Gorak get himself unstuck?
Yeah,
Without-
you're gonna
without
wait
hurting
for help, or you're
himself.
gonna try to go one more time on your own, or what?
I
Yeah,
saw
I
him.
guess-
I saw you get pinned, so I know you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if I notice that like Calliope's coming back.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on him because I know he's not doing good.
Okay,
good.
you
Oh,
can
wait.
you can make the check with advantage. So straight
Wouldn't
roll.
be straight roll.
Yeah. Roll a 12.
That's an 18.
Okay.
Thank
Good
God.
enough. You guys carefully like grab Gorak's leg and you snap off the one end of the arrow and you slide it off and
Carefully.
you're good. Very carefully.
I'm gonna like.
There's a little hole in your
Help
leg
you
right
up.
now, but
Sweet.
I'm gonna help
That
you.
it just goes with all the other holes in my body.
I'm gonna
at the
help you
moment.
walk over to the fire.
yes, get over the fire.
I'm gonna bring him a hyena. Maybe, what do you want me to do it? How do you want? I'm gonna eat
I can
this
still
now.
I can still butcher a hyena.
Don't cut yourself. Don't let that knife slip, Gorak.
He's over here like.
Another one bites the dust.
Zeus just like highlights for you.
Is he sleeping in the tree? Oh.
No,
He's
Thought
just
he was
this
going
way in the
to
bush.
He's out of
Good
the
night,
bush.
we're good.
He's like, what the fuck happened, Kai? You have 5 arrows sticking
I'm off.
out of you at this point.
You can help with those. Yeah, we can start breaking them and figuring out how to get them out.
Just eat and continue our rest.
You guys can eat these nasty things? They smell like shit. Mangy fur, they probably got fleas.
You don't
You don't eat the
fleas.
birds.
Fucking
Ah, it's gross.
You don't have to
You
have
don't have to
any.
eat it. It's
No,
fine.
I'm hungry.
No, I can eat.
Would you
We
rather
just
have
haven't had
knoll?
any
Like,
meat.
I can whip up the knoll.
That seems.
Is that weird because they're on 2 legs?
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's.
That's weird.
Would you eat an orc?
Are you a knoll?
That's different though. I'm not
I
a
wouldn't
knoll.
eat a halfling.
I'd eat a half.
You're gonna eat the hyena.
Just kind of.
Got my eye on you.
There was some giant skinned bird down there in the demons thing. I almost thought about taking a piece of that. I don't know why.
Well, it'll have to do.
You crudely butcher up enough meat for everyone, not doing a whole lot. Like you're not trying to get like the skins and the bone.
Yeah.
You're just trying to get something to eat
Yeah.
in the middle of the night while you guys are tired.
You know, can you make meals yet or no?
I mean, I have everything to make them.
If you want to take the time to make a meal.
Those are really helpful.
Yeah, I know, 'cause
Like,
we get
we're-
hit dice.
You get hit dice.
That's
Keep
like
this
help.
being a full rest.
Huh?
For a full rest? Because we're not in that safe area for 24 hours.
Yeah, you need to have like walls. You need to take your armor off. You need to rest. You need to bandage yourself. You need to not be under constant threat. It's like being in a town or in a very, very fortified
Or
position.
alone in the fucking dark woods. It's
Yeah,
so true.
this could happen again and again, so you can never truly rest.
Yeah.
All right.
Even if you go through 24 hours, you're like not really fully resting. You need like a day of
Luckily,
complete downtime.
the distant sounds of more gnolls and hyenas are very, very distant at this point. This pack just happened to wander upon you and take the advantage of you guys being asleep.
I was about to start throwing rocks, honestly. I was contemplating that.
Come on, get.
Okay, I passed the check.
Okay.
Make a feast. So it takes me an hour, but
Takes you an hour.
While he does
you guys
that,
all
I'm-
kind of stay up a little bit.
Gonna don my armor again, I figured.
But if
Right.
you're gonna try to rest again, though, you're gonna have to take it off and go back to rest.
No, I know, but aren't we just gonna get moving? Like, the sun's gonna be up soon, pretty sure.
You guys only are at like hour 3 of
Yeah,
your
and it's
entire
still,
short
like-
rest.
Oh, then never mind. Sure.
There's only a couple
I-
minutes of combat anyway.
We could just go back to sleep.
yeah,
Try to get another
honestly.
6.
Yeah.
After we eat, just try to go back to sleep.
Well, you guys will be. I'm gonna be going on watch, so.
Well, that's up to you then. I mean, yeah, I guess you could don your armor then if you're gonna stay up and do watch.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I'll make a feast.
Okay.
Common feast.
Okay, so I have some hyena. It's tough. It's very chewy, but using some of the spices and blends that Gorak keeps with him, he's actually able to make a meal with some other supplies. Like I'm sure you have like some other kind of like rice and grains.
Yeah, I always got rice and grains. I got flour,
A
salt.
meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. He takes an hour, cooks you guys like a little loaf of bread, a little bit of meat.
Is it sourdough?
It's a little
Some cornbread.
It's like, I didn't have any starter.
he made little like he made
You don't
little
like cornbread?
hyena
What
sliders.
about Kai just got
Yeah,
it?
He made
delish.
little
It's the little Hawaiian sweet roll, and then we put
Yeah.
little hyena meat.
God,
Yeah.
this is bad.
Yeah.
Good.
That's what we're having, like little slide.
You said
Hyena
Kai, Eli,
sliders.
Kai,
Hyena
whoever.
sliders.
Hyena sliders.
And that what does that give you guys like another hit dice?
No, it gives us
What level of
additional
meal?
equal to the cook's proficiency bonus.
For the is this like the lowest grade meal you can make?
Yeah.
Damn, you get 3?
3, because it's my proficiency bonus.
Fuck yeah, go
3 hit. Fuck
on.
it.
What would it be without
Delicious.
this?
This is a very good, delicious meal then.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
been 2 days since we've eaten anything.
Yeah, and
so
you guys
it-
have had rations. It's
hitting.
nourishing for sure. You guys feel good.
I don't even care that it's
And
chewy.
then when you guys, let's get through the rest of the rest.
Yeah.
Or pretty much kind of having to start over. Only Gorak really got enough sleep. Or at
I only got
least
like a couple hours.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I only got like an hour of
No,
sleep.
Kai actually got 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah, Kai got
Yeah,
2
he
hours.
did.
And a little extra. When
Actually, he got about
Just me?
he got about 3.
2.5.
2.5.
Just me, then I didn't get enough.
No, nobody.
No,
does.
nobody has.
Oh.
So we need to finish.
Well, I
Yeah.
won't, because if I'm on last watch, then we just get it.
Well, you're not on last watch. You still got.
Now you're on first watch.
You already got like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, you got 2.5 hours.
So then, yeah.
With
I
an
mean,
interruption of strenuous combat, so
Yeah, I mean we can just continue our short rest.
yeah, you guys are gonna have to do another 6.
Yeah, so it's fine.
What did we get from the food again?
3 hit dice,
3
which
hit dice.
now when you complete your short rest, you
We'll
can
do it
roll
again.
3 hit dice because of the meal that Gorak so kindly made.
That's a lifesaver.
That guy's pretty fucking cool.
Saved my own
Everyone's
ass.
smart.
Shouldn't we like dispose of the bodies though, so they don't like bring more things out here in the night? Like a troll.
I got it. Go to sleep. I'll throw them in the water. Wait, is it moving water or no?
It is. There's a stream that goes down to the gully, Knife Point Gully.
I'll just toss them in. Just go to bed.
Toss down the fucking gully for all I
Yeah,
care.
exactly. Right. Toss me down over the board.
Yeah. Just you
Fuck
guys get
that.
some sleep. I have my armor back on. I think I'm
Okay.
the most hardy right now.
Where do you say, Captain?
Yep. Oh yeah, I am
Alright.
captain.
You are captain.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're the-
exactly.
I am.
Yeah.
Everybody goes back to sleep. Calliope, you spend the first half of your watch then picking up, tidying up, staying mostly awake because you're keeping active. So I won't make you make a watch just yet. But for the second half of your watch, you can make a perception roll.
I'm not good at that.
8. It's gonna be a disadvantage anyway.
Like a 7. Yeah.
7. Okay. Just the sheer amount of exhaustion takes over, and you try to stay up as much as you can on watch. But similar to how Kai fell asleep, you fall asleep as well. Eventually, the fire goes out. A few hours in, nobody wakes anybody else up. You all sleep very heavily for much longer than just 6 hours. You sleep well into the morning time, and really what wakes you up is kind of the heat beginning to beat on you as around, I would say, 10 o'clock-ish. If you had a keen mind with you, somebody would tell you. But around 10 o'clock, you guys wake up. Sleep for what feels like you slept for like 10, 15 hours, maybe. Who knows? You're so fucking exhausted. But you're able to get rid of a level of exhaustion, and you can roll as many hit dice as you have available.
Me too.
All of you. Yep, you too. Everybody.
How do
You see Calliope in full armor, leaning against a wall.
I was awake the whole time, for sure. Swear to
You
God.
guys look like you wanted to sleep more, so I let you sleep more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're welcome. I don't think I've had a single.
It is now the 27th day of Kythorn.
I don't think I've had a single like watch where I didn't fall asleep. Maybe once.
You
Seriously,
really should do it in
it's-
pairs.
Yeah.
It's hard when there's
We
so,
don't have that
so-
many
yeah.
people.
All of you, yeah.
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 I'm gonna
Too bad
save my
people
hit
die.
dice, but I did a short rest, so I get second
You're
wind.
taken by gods, I mean.
What
And
am I
I
taken
get
by
action.
God? What can you do?
What can I do?
And my superiority. I basically reloaded.
There you go. You guys all got
Rolling
short rest,
things.
whatever that means to each of you. You can take
Oh.
it.
Yeah, we get our
as
combat
you
cards
want.
back.
You can have that back.
Card back.
We get
My
A1
ankle's
or
no
both?
longer twisted.
Do we get A or both?
You can get both back.
Okay.
Yeah.
6.
Both combat cards back. That right there is where we're going to end the session for today. It's 10 o'clock.
Good to grow.
Seems like
I was
a
gonna
good
say, can I
point.
use my second win then? Again? To get it back in a short rest?
Did you
have
already use
more?
it?
I used it, yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah,
You can
yesterday.
get back on a short rest. You can use it right now. Yeah.
Okay,
Use it.
sure.
Oh.
Everybody mark what you have done and what you have not done.
I'm not
All
gonna-
of you guys get everything back on a short rest, if I'm
Most
not
of us,
mistaken.
yeah.
Even
Zoop?
Kai, because he's a...
Zoop doesn't have anything to not
Yep.
have, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm not gonna use any hit dice. I'm still sitting at 55 hit points, so I'm okay for now.
okay.
I got back all my superiority die and all that shit. Second wind action surge.
Alright. Well, everybody's still watching at this point. Thank you for watching.
Back
It's
up
a
to
grind.
50 at least.
I'm tired.
I believe next session we might have some new people. Nicolasa might be joining us. Katie might be joining us if she feels up for it. Springer might be back. We'll
You
see.
don't know who any of those
They
people
might
are,
come
probably.
in around halfway because we didn't get as far as we wanted to get to today, but nobody's fault. It just is what it is, name of the game. Alright. We will pick back up with you guys on the 27th day of Kythorn around 10 o'clock in the morning.
In the morning.
You gotta get out of the canyon. You gotta get back to Greyheart still. You gotta talk to Syndra or somebody.
I'm gonna
ask
kick
for
Syndra
help.
straight in her lady wiener.
It's
Because
not
what the hell?
her fault.
I'd stab the fuck out of Cinder.
I am a child,
To be honest.
basically.
We're all children.
I know.
Yeah, we're all children.
Anyway.
We were poorly equipped. We were denied critical need to know
I was only
information.
level 2. If
Yeah.
that.
Catch us in about 2 weeks. We'll be back, and hopefully this episode's on YouTube shortly after today, in a few days or a week maybe. I don't know that shit part. Follow us on Instagram. That's all Eli. He should be posting more things on Instagram whenever we're gonna play.
A little
again.
massive.
Follow Taylor at Dice
Dice
Cauldron
Cauldron.
and buy dice if you like. If you like how good Gorak rolled today, buy some of her dice.
DiceCauldron.com.
Hey,
Alright.
buy some ice, eh?
Hey, buy some dice.
We should put like our
Buy
little
some
logo on the
dice,
stream.
yeah.
You come to me on the day of my stream and you don't buy dice.
We should put our little logo on the stream somehow. Figure out how to do it.
Baby.
I have a fourth thing I can put up, and I can put. Dice
Where's
Cauldron
all my
as one of my
cigars?
Look it up.
Who took all my cigars? All right.
Good night.
Good night, guys.